Yo, what's going on, guys? We are here today. We are here and we are rocking it this Sunday morning, I guess you should say, or afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. But we're just chilling today, dudes. I just put out the video a day late. Normally I put them out on Saturday, but yeah, bros, just rolling them up, getting that coffee, getting this grinding for the day. Kicking back, we'll answer some questions, we'll talk about the live stream that we did with the developer, all those awesome things. So make sure you guys load up your game, kick back, relax, and let's get into some dirt and hanging out for a bit. So what's up, Walker, Grinder, Buddha, Devo, Finality? Let's see here, who else we got here? Grinder, Aaron. Welcome guys, welcome guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend and enjoying your holidays as well as stuff like that, man. I made it here, bro. I made it today, he says. Oh yeah, man. Hopefully the music's not too loud for you guys. Play a couple songs, keep it a little on the quiet side today, and just kind of relax and chilling. I have a lot to do. Steve, what's up, man? Just started the game. Heck yeah, dude. All right, so we got this PayPal stuff up here. Okay, we got this PayPal. I don't know. I think I want to work in the bottom of the cut today, but I do have to I have to rework my plant a little bit. So where's my game sounds at today? Oh, that's right. I turned them down. Okay, let's turn those back up. It's a little weird walking around with no noise. Go ahead and save that. All right. Okay, so for me to work in the bottom of the pit today, since we learned, we debunked a lot of myths on Friday. Right, there's been so many myths floating around when it comes to the game, right? Like there's been a ton. Everyone's like, no, it works this way. No, it works this way. I talked to the developer, it works this way, bro. And so many things change every week to week, everything changes, right? So all I'm trying to do is give you guys the information as is set in the live version. So yeah, it's a little, and things get a little weird. Sometimes we'll be talking about the beta version. I'll try to do my best, whether or not I'm talking about the beta version or I'm talking about the live version. Right now we are on the live version of the game. So anything that's going on with the game is current, and it probably won't be patched until Friday. So, and I will be out of town from Friday to the 23rd to the 27th. Sorry, Amanda's not awake yet. So yeah, early morning for me. I figured I'd get on and you know, get the stream time in, right, dudes? Just kind of chill. No, nothing crazy. Turn the brain off today. Just hang out, kick back, you know, just doing like always. A lot of you guys, we haven't been doing this for what, about a month and some change now. So it might be a little bit like, wait, what's going on here? Is this scripted content today? Is Split actually stripped? Yes, I'm here. I'll be reading your questions. Sorry I didn't get a lot of your guys' questions on the actual developer day. It was mainly about just chatting with the developer. We were taking a little bit of questions from you guys. If I missed any donations, anybody joining, anybody doing anything crazy that you guys might have did, I'm sorry. I had all my notifications turned off, as well as I do have my HUD turned off today too as well. Let's turn that back on. Are all my sounds? Yes, we're good. Everything's working. Yeah, everything's working today. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Friday stream was all about just hanging out and getting to know Christian, right? That's pretty much all it was about. So we just wanted to make sure that we had a nice comfortable welcome to the YouTube community for him, as well as him getting to know a lot of you guys, because I mean the WL, which is the community that I have, we are a lot of us have been playing digging games for a long time now with Gold Rush and Dudes of Farm Sim digging. We have a lot of great players that are like very, very good at what they do in the mining space. A lot of champions, a lot of, you know, winners that have done amazing stuff, right? So it was crazy. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys very, very much, by the way, for how polite you guys were and not asking questions that you guys knew that, you know, shouldn't dwell on things like multiplayer and stuff like that, right? So I do appreciate that. And you guys, you know, keeping it real, right? You know what I mean? Keeping the expectations where they should be and not being like rude and mean about it, because it is one guy after all. And, you know, we got to remember that this isn't a big giant multi-million-dollar development team, right? So we have to make sure that we keep it cool, keep it chill. But let's see here. So what am I doing for the day here? What am I got going on here? What am I doing for the day? 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 What am I doing All right, I would like to be down in the bottom of the pit, mining down there. But the only problem is I need to add a crusher, a jaw crusher, since we learned that, well, anything that you're sending to the plant. Okay, so this upper bench here, right? This upper bench is okay. Actually, it's not. So I do have to rework some things. Get in your hole, bro. Okay, I guess I can work on the upper bench for now, because we're going to be playing for quite a while today, guys. I don't got really anything else to do today. And we did a lot of stuff yesterday, hanging out with the wife and everything like that. So, yeah, I have the bottom set up, but I don't have the crusher. So this line goes to a sorter at the wash plant, right? So this is heading to a sorter. So I guess we'll just run top material for right now. I will be having to close the game and open the game up often. So yeah, that is also a thing. Let's go ahead and get the loader today. I guess we can run some of that. I mean, I don't really know if I want to turn my brain on right now. Let's just run some loader material. It's got to get ran. We got to start pushing these out. Turn your brake off, bro. We got to start running that material. And then when my brain starts firing a little bit more today, after my green medicine wears off, we'll start messing with the plant. Right. What's Split doing today? Running around in circles, dude. It's okay. We'll see how long it takes for the thing to go boom. I'm gonna sound up a little bit for you guys here, because we want to finish taking out this coal bench. Man, the amount of scoops between the buckets is really nice. I like the balance. If you look at the truck being like a 40 ton or a 42 ton is roughly what it's been holding. It seems like our bucket equals about 9 ton on this loader. Which is awesome. I'm enjoying the bulk mechanic of the fill planes. Little rough right now, but like he was talking about, you know, certain things like over pushing and things like that will have to be hard coded in. So that's, like you said, those things are going to take a little while, which is really nice to get that information, because now we can stop going, well, it'd be really nice, you know, and focus on other things that we might need to help out with the community, like just overall balancing and things like that. So him letting us know, like, nope guys, that's not going to happen for a while, is really good, so the community stops dwelling on, say, one specific thing. Which, that's really nice that he was that open to let us know. You know what I mean? Nah, bros, I can't do that right now. That's beyond me at this current moment. So that was really good. That was really nice of him to keep us in the loop like that, right? He could have just been like, yeah, sure. Right. Sure. Dude, I'm flying today, bro. I'm on this today. I'm moving yards. Let's go. Just load this thing in. No one cares. Dirt. Man, the dozer is a over push machine. I don't want to. You guys saw in the video, dude. It was the thing you can push through mountains with it, apparently. So, yay. Okay. I wonder how many rock trucks you think it's going to be till I have to reset? Like 10, 20? So, any top dumps up here? People have been wondering how my setup actually works. So, there's a upper for anything that's going through the upper. Anything that's going through the upper plant on this upper level. So this hopper, the hopper here, and the hopper that's over there that's not fully completed, all of that is going straight to a trommel, or for the sorter. It doesn't go through a crusher, it doesn't go through anything else, it just gets sorted. So the pay dirt goes out, it gets sorted into higher value material, and we gotta go. And the bottom, which I don't have quite set yet, we'll do that a little bit later today. We'll start setting the cone crusher up, which will only just go jaw crusher, cone crusher, and then straight to the plant. So what I need to do is I actually need to bring the sorter all the way back over here, and then right after the sorter I'll be setting my jaw crusher, cone crusher, so that way that material comes up from the bottom of the pit, which is mainly blasted rock and solid rock material, so we don't mix them up on the belt. So as we're working up here, this is just sortable material. So I do need to actually go to the thing and turn that on. This is all temporary, so we'll go ahead and this will all have to be fixed at some point. So no, I didn't. It wasn't that it had it set up. I said it had it set up wrong. It's just that, like I said originally from a long time ago, I needed to. You should always have ran 2 setups, right? You see a lot of people that are running these setups, and it's like these super elaborate wash plant setups, and everything always ends up in this sorter, jaw crusher, cone crusher. But the thing is that, like the developer said in the Q&A, is that if you're running pay dirt, right? So if you're running pay dirt and you're running nodes, like node material, you don't want to go through the jaw crusher or the cone crusher. You don't want to do that, because what'll happen is it'll turn it into a material that's way less valuable. So you don't even need the jaw crusher and the cone crusher, right? So, and most people just set up these crazy plants because they may have read something wrong that was posted earlier when the game first came out, and everyone's been trying to find out these combinations and things like that. So the jaw crusher and the cone crusher are only meant for bedrock material, and in that return you don't even need the sorter, right? So you don't even need the sorter for that material. So all that material down there that's bedrock you don't even need, because you're just crushing it into a value. I guess, let me go back there 1 second here. I'll explain a little bit more as I'm looking at the thing, so you guys are like, what? Because this is kind of like people are still trying to argue about it, but the developer already said how it was exactly with his words, like multiple times. So okay, the very top layer is dirt, worthless, it has no value. See, 0 value. There's no point in even running that to your plant at all, or even to the cell pad, period. There's no point, right? Then you have pay dirt, which is that material that you see that I'm kind of running, that has ore. So now if you run just pay dirt to your plant without sorting it, you only get $3 a yard, or a ton, or whatever that is, whatever per ton, I think. Now coal is the same way. Coal is if you dig it out raw, it'll stay raw. You don't need it. But most of the times your nodes are mixed with what? Pay dirt. You're getting scoops of pay dirt, and you're getting scoops of coal, right? So you want to make sure that you're sorting these through your sorter, and this is what comes out of this. Now pay dirt has other material like copper, bauxite, rhodium, gold, and things like that, and very small traces amounts of these. All right, so these are all very small traces. Now when you're at bedrock, like I am down there on the bottom, the solid rock, right, that cannot be mined without rippers or explosives, has a very high value off the bat. See, it's almost as valuable as coal. Now, however, if you look, blasted rock has a shitty value. It's only $11. But crushed rock is better than blasted rock. So all of the material that's coming out, but solid rock is more. But you won't get... And sorry, gravel is more. So you got crushed rock, then you got gravel, right? So blasted goes in to the jaw crusher, it comes out as crushed rock, and then crushed rock gets turned into gravel in the cone crusher, which has a higher value than solid rock, and there's an immense amount of it. Okay, so then you have, so what else comes out of the bedrock is higher amounts of gold, diamond, ruby, jade, and those things, right? So that's, I've never found it in the world, and that's the only places I've seen it coming through my conveyor belts. Very high value, but very low amounts. And then you have your lithium nodes, your platinum nodes, and stuff like that, right? I've not found a gold node or anything like that. But that's how the system works. So that's why you don't need a jaw crusher and a cone crusher if you're only running node material and pay dirt. So you don't need those big, giant, elaborate plants that people are building. They're pretty much just building them to be, because they can, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, it's not, the thing, it's not, you know, it's not a wash plant. I always call it a wash plant, but, you know. So the production, see how these fall equally? This is something that was kind of fixed. They stall, it's a gravity issue. A lot of people have already we've already kind of figured that out. The developer knows about it. So I let them fall from a little higher of a distance so it distributes them a little bit more kind of evenly, hopefully for lag. Did not happen. But if we go up here and look at our chute coming out, you'll see we're running a lot of coal because that's mainly what we're digging on, that big giant node, right? So you won't see a lot of this, but when we run a little later, you'll notice that, oh, okay, oh, you did get some diamond, you did get some gold, stuff like that, right? See, there's blasted rock. You'll see some of that because I did have some blasted material. Thanks for doing these videos. Makes the game more enjoyable, but dang, I think the controller might be in order for some machines. Yeah, the controller could use a little bit more love as far as the setting up and stuff like that. I use keyboard and mouse. I use the standard default Gold Rush layout, and that's what I've been using for quite a while, right? So I've been playing Gold Rush for over 10,000 hours and competitively for probably 5,000 of those hours. So it's I just use what I know when it comes to video games. If I can change the keys to exactly what I'm used to running, then I do that, right? All right, but that's pretty much in a nutshell what we learned, guys, when it comes to running this material, actually. So that's why I only have certain things going to certain things on certain tiers, because there's just no need, right? So there's no need for these gigantic, crazy monstrosity unless you just want to build it. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying anybody's setups are wrong, because there is. I'm just trying to say that this is exactly what you need. You don't need more, right? So the myths have kind of been broken, and the developer was the one to do it, not me. I just asked the question because so many people have been hung up on it, how it actually works and everything like that, right? So just wanted to make sure we clarified some things there as well, right? So that way we can all kind of get to get to moving, right? And focus on what we need. Split, you're a keyboard warrior? Dude, bro, I got octopus fingers, man. Let's go. Like I can use these controls all day without even looking at my keyboard or my game, really. As long as I know where my rock truck is and what orientation I have to the ground, I can just read chat. Like right now I'm just reading chat. Get a cheap gamepad. Little sticks make you feel like you're in an excavator. I actually have operated a lot of heavy equipment in my life, and I find that I actually prefer keyboard and mouse. So if I ever was to ever go back to working on a big giant piece of equipment, if they ever made it to where I could just plug it in, a keyboard and mouse, I'd probably just operate it. If they ever gave me a job where I could remotely operate, I'd be like, keyboard and mouse, bruh. Let's go. I'll up your productivity. Let's go, buddy. I don't know, I just prefer it. It's just so easy. I fall asleep behind the joysticks, man. Same as the wheel and stuff too. What people don't realize is that the hardest part of your job as an equipment operator is falling asleep when you've been doing it for so long. It's the falling asleep is the main battle you're gonna overcome. But also too, changing machinery is also the worst thing in the day too. Right? Nobody wants to change machinery, but then nobody also wants to stay in the same machinery all day, every day. Right? It's kind of just a thing, right? And nobody wants to run rock trucks. I mean, let's just be honest there. Right? That's brutal, man. That beats you up. No one wants to do that. I love playing this this game with joysticks, but it's annoying. It doesn't recognize 2 joysticks. You got to use oh gosh, why do I always forget what that program's called? What is the damn program called that most people use to bind their joysticks so it's 2 separates? Joypad? I think what is it? It's something like it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it is. X-Patter? No, maybe? What am I forgetting? Where's Shane when you need him? You use the 2 Thrustmasters? Every time I go to buy that, it's always out of stock or 5 times what it's actually retailed at. Oh, you all good? You all good, man? Freaking speedy today. You're right. Just dump it in. Just dump some on the ground too. Why don't I? Yeah, there is a program for changing key bindings and stuff like that, because that's how we had to do it on Gold Rush, to use dual joysticks, was like X-Patter or something like that. I think that's the one I used. Oh, and hey, by the way, what's up, Bill? How you doing, man? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Anybody got any crazy plans for the holidays? You guys do anything crazy? Traveling, family? We're going out. We're doing family stuff, man. I'm doing no techs. Actually, I'm not gonna say I'm doing no tech, but I won't be gaming, but I'm bringing my PS5, so I'm bringing my PS5, so I might do a little bit of stuff later at night when everyone's kind of tired or something. So no streaming or anything like that though, dudes. So I will be okay. I have a question for you guys then. Everybody here in chat, would you guys rather me stream the whole rest of the week, like every day? Or would you rather me work on videos, and that way you guys can have some videos in the off time when I'm gone? We're gonna be gone from the 23rd to the 27th, so if I stream, you're gonna get more like 40 hours worth of content. If I do videos, then you're gonna get like 2 streams for this week and like 2 videos. So it's kind of like pick your poison. And then because it's hard to do both, because I have to record and I have to stop so many times and do all these crazy things. So that's why I figured pop a stream up today, and you know what I mean. So it's kind of a thing. So you guys either get to see me do it live, or I can do some smaller explanation videos if you guys want, instead of just digging videos. That doesn't take me as much time. Like I can do a few videos on the, I can do a new video on the wash plant setups and stuff like that. So I can do the dual setup. Maybe that'll be a good one. A couple explanation videos. Is that what you guys want? Oh, you want more? You want more Manbanzu? I'll be doing that after I come back from the holidays. So live streams appreciated. Yeah, man. We'll definitely be doing. We'll be doing a lot. All right, we are already starting to lag. Oh gosh. That's really brutal. Owie. Owie, 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 owie. Well, I mean, the live streams go to a to the thing there, right? So live streams go. I don't delete my live streams. Yeah, give you guys a few options this weekend. Vid's still, yeah, we'll be doing more Mon Bonzu after the like I was saying, after the holidays. Man, we are just already popping, right? No, I'll never turn down a stream. Well, yeah, you just get so much more content, right? You don't get all the crap that I cut out, right? So you gotta think, like when I'm doing time-lapse stuff, when I'm blasting and moving a ton of dirt, like when I'm just ripping off a mountain, dude, you guys don't want to watch that stream. The cook hates my voice. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably hate her voice too. Have I ever forgotten to save before I exit? Absolutely, I've forgotten to do that. I'm at work right now. Wish her a happy holidays and just let her know that I love her and it's okay. It's all right. Big hugs. That's okay. Tell her I hate my voice too. It's all right. I get it. 100%. See if we can let the wash plant process here for a little, not the wash plant, but the plant process for a little bit. I don't know what is going on. It's just this weird, it wasn't doing it and now it is doing it. All right, so something with the new dirt rework and the performance of the actual way everything's processed. It was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be patched, but I think something just went wrong. I found a massive lithium vein and digging that out. Oh yeah, there's that one over there. I haven't finished mine. She doesn't get the computer talk or video game, but her son plays it. She's opening up to it. Yeah, it's a whole different world, right? Like if you're just not into it, you don't get it. That's why I don't ever say what I do to people with people when everyone asks. Like we were having this conversation in Discord. Like when people ask me what I do, I just say I sell drugs, because that's they accept that more than you saying you're a YouTuber or a video gamer. Expatter, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I just say I sell drugs because it's more acceptable to be a drug dealer than a YouTuber or a gamer to a boomer, right? So I pedal in that digital dirt crack. What do you want from me? Leave me alone. Sad, isn't it? It is sad, bro. It is sad, man. Even my wife, I got mad at Amanda. I got mad at her, dude, because she was like, okay, you're not allowed to talk about work. And I was like, you mean what I enjoy? I was like, so I like sit and be quiet all my vacation? If somebody asks me what I do for work, I can't say anything. I'm like, well, this sucks. Great, everyone gets to talk about their miserable jobs. Like I actually enjoy mine, and I don't even get to talk about it. Like, gosh damn it. I get to hang out with awesome people most of the day. and play video games. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Dude, my job is so exhausting, bros. Oh man. Whew. Oh man, dude. I don't know. My boss is such an ass. Damn. Such a jerk sometimes. No, I just have them on there to make people rage, dude. The chains on the tires. I don't think it does. You fix computers and build them? I've done that. Did that for quite a while, man. As a kind of like a side hustle. But nowadays everybody's doing it, so it made it like the margins for profit so low. The only time it works really well is when you live in an older community and they have like grandkids, or it's a small community that PC building's like very profitable like it used to be. But so many people can do it now, right? And it's like a really easy thing to kind of pick up and do. I don't personally notice the difference between putting chains or other things on vehicles in the game. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell the differences in the man, I'm so used to hitting the dirt lock button. Or well, typically my space bar is my, well, I guess I could change that to being space bar now, because dirt lock doesn't really matter for this mode, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I guess I could just move this thing closer, but hey. Get this damn coal. Look how big this coal node is, though, right? Like, holy crap. Get out of here, tree. Happy holidays, Mac. Well, typically chained tires on things are for protection when you're loading things like shale and things like that on big mines, because the rocks will puncture in between the tracks. So typically they have certain chain patterns that go in between the shallow grooves where it's not as meaty on the tire, the tread, and they use it as protection so that way they don't blow through tires as much when they're in the pits, right? So that's typically why they use chains on the mine sites where there is no snow, right? Like it's for a little bit for traction, but mainly for protection. So the color of the chains will also determine what they're for, and the color also determines when they need to be changed, right? So I don't care if I crash and lose the dirt. I care if I crash and lose my digging. So I always say before I go do these big dumps into the thing, if I'm having any lag or anything. So I'll fill up 3 trucks. And well, cross my fingers. Like they do all kinds of things on these big giant mine sites. It's actually really cool. I don't remember where the video was that I watched. Okay, see, we're getting that really bad performance already. Right now, if I save and load, I'm gonna crash. Or if I keep going, it's just gonna crash. So you can see him squirting out of the back of the truck, and it's just a lag pocket. And that'll happen whether or not I take this truck and run it to the thing. So let's go right to the cell pad and try to dump this one in there. So that's not very much playing before the game wants to poop itself while running. Yeah, so oof. There's something got broke. You know what I mean? Something's broken. And that's all right. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. You want bigger rock trucks? Oh, bedrock will just rip apart tires. Like I said, that sharp shale material, it'll just slice right into a brand new tire, and they're out $5 to $15,000 or $20,000 depending on the size. I don't mind running all my rock trucks all the way back here. I really don't. It's not that big of a deal to me, like, to run rock trucks. So if it means I gotta run rock trucks for another week or so before the plant and stuff like that gets fixed, then we'll do that. No big deal, right? Keep on progressing, no big deal at all, and keep on moving along, right? I'm not gonna be one of those players that just rants and rages about it until I'm not gonna play this, or I don't know what to do, or because for me, I've been through very broken digging games and waited for patches for a really long time, and it's like I said, it's not that big of a deal. It's all right, not biggie. We'll try to push it a little bit today, though. You know what I mean? Like, we can always, it only takes me a second to save, load, close the game, and like I'll probably do it right after this run. Just save the game. Let me when I put this last one in there and this thing's done doing what it's doing, let's go ahead and see if let's see if we can just save it and exit out and come back in, but without closing the game. See what happens. Yeah, it's, I mean, Sam, I know when I was talking with him, that's what I was saying. Make sure, I told him stay healthy. Like, we talked for about an hour after stream as well, just about the game in general, and we talked to a couple days before for about an hour, and just let him know, you know, hey, it's okay, you don't got to do it every week. As long as we can play and the game's stable, give yourself some time. Make sure you have family time, and make sure you keep yourself healthy, and you know, and we're out here helping, so we'll let you know, and keep doing your thing, right? So how does the unload work? You'd have to undetach from your thing like this to dump your dump, right? Or you could dump into the, I think you could dump into the back of it. You could dump that and then dump into the back. Will I be getting my own dynamite? I don't know. I don't ever ask for those things. I figured if the dev's gonna if a dev's gonna put something in a game because of me, then the last thing you want to do is be bugging them to do it. You know what I mean? So it's an honor for a developer to put something in the game named after you. It always is, but I'm never gonna go asking for it. You know what I mean? Because that's cringy. that's some cringy ass shit. I'm very thankful that he gave me the time of the day to do a just sit down and chat with him in front of you guys. You know what I mean? So that's very nice of him. He definitely is very busy. Like, we're both extremely busy, and for us to get together at the same time and to be able to put out some content for you guys, just get to know you, get to know them, and chat about a couple things and a couple questions. That's you know, it's pretty cool. I hadn't checked out the other tab. Been playing in my dozer mostly. Ah, gotcha. Mirko, what's up, dude? Been a bit, man. Hell yeah. All right, so that's actually done selling. So let's go ahead and save. I want a nuclear bomb, dude. What I want. I can watch all the kids read when I detonate half of my claim with a bomb. Ah, now I get to go hang out with my wife. Hell with all you nerds. Get to digging, bros. Oh, I just want a daisy cutter, you know. Damn it. All right, let's go ahead and quit real quick. And then we're just going to start game, and we're going to see if the performance persists. We'll know right away. Make sure you grease your nipples and get some coffee too, by the way. Almost have 1 billion rock trucks. All right, guys. Yes, coffee. Oh, we're gonna need the coffee today, guys. 100%. I was up at 5 in the morning today, working on a video, getting the patch day video out, which is like 2 days late. He did say they are putting modding into the game, just not right now. The gameplay mechanics come first. What's up, Vossi? Yeah, so gameplay mechanics are first, guys. So making sure that the base game is stable and the base game plays well. So then after that, it's all about adding additions to the game. So he joked, we both were laughing because people were asking, is there going to be modding support? And we were just kind of like, bro, the company's name is North Modding Company. Of course there's going to be modding. Gosh damn it. We were both thinking someone didn't have their coffee. Like, damn it. And we're like, don't worry, there's no dumb questions except for that, guys. No, I'm just kidding. just that guy's questions. Damn, bro. Yeah, the reason why he's holding back on the modding, like he was saying, is that he has to educate a whole bunch of people on how to do it, because people are used to modding for farm sim, and farm sim is a whole different engine. Unreal is completely different. So one good thing is I know how to do that. I did it for Diesel Brothers with Code Horizon, so I can help with the tutorials and how to skin vehicles and how to add in like stickers for your vehicles and things like that. So I'll be able to help him out a little bit when it comes to that, and help you guys out too. So we'll be doing, once he adds the modding support, I'll be able to go over how to skin vehicles and add all your own custom stickers and things like that, as well as I guess I could show him how to do the Steam Workshop stuff as well too. So that way you guys can add your own sticker packs and things like that to the workshop. So I've already done that stuff with Diesel Brothers. Or Bowl. If Farm Sim switched to Unreal, I would be making maps. Yes, 100%. I'd probably be building maps at the rate of like 1 a month, more than likely, because of how fast I am at it. And they'd be very intricate as far as like buildings and things like that, right? So I just don't have the time, nor do I really feel that the engine can represent what I can do when it comes to farm sim. So I just, you know, there's other modders that are very good at it already, and they make good maps, and it would take me years to get into that market, right, to make it to where it'd even be payable for me, you know what I mean, in a sense, because I do other things that'll pay money, and I have to make sure I do that, right? I'm not saying that I'm all about the money, but you guys know everybody has bills. I mean, the fact that content creators, people think that content creators are like, you only do it for the money. It's like, well, no shit, we have to do it for the money. We all have bills. What do you think, we live in Oompa Loompa land and like we don't have bills and we don't need to eat? Shit, man. Okay, lag kind of went away, so see, there's no real lag. Like, of course we have to, right? I can't pay my bills with a Snicker bar. Shit. Yeah, buildings and stuff like that are all, the buildings and stuff are all relatively easy when it comes to like modeling them, in a sense. It's their, you know, buildings are pretty easy, right? Most buildings are just straight lines. It's just when you have ornate details that everything becomes a little bit more complicated. And I don't really model that well. It takes me a long time because I'm not fluent in it, right? So tomorrow you're having your last exam, huh? We'll pay you Tim Tams. I mean, not all of us get like 60,000 views on a video and we make like freaking a G a day doing YouTube, right? Like, that's only the big content creators. Those guys pulling in like 200, 300,000 views a day. Man, those guys are making like over $1,000 a day just in views, right? So we don't get that. That's for those big boys, right? Small content creators like me, just keeping it honest, we make roughly about $10 a day. So you have to love what you're doing. You can't be in it for the money, because the money's not going to be there until you get big, mega big, right? I thought it was funny that people in the past have been like, Split, you're a big content creator, you must at least make like $10,000 a month. I was like, if I made $10,000 a month, life would be a little different. That's way more than I need in a month, I'll tell you that much. Amanda be shaking her head going, what are you talking about? I'd be spending way more than that. No. That's those are the guys that have like 1 million plus subs, right? Those that are making that money. So small content creators, we live like everybody else. Yep, 1 million views in a month, pretty much. Well, that also depends as well. Not every content creator gets paid the same amount per view, right? I get paid actually a decent amount per view because I cater to a older demographic. You guys can buy beer and stuff like that. Young kids can't. So I get paid a little bit more than, say, someone that caters to kids. All my commercials are whiskey and Tylenol. Let's go. Thanks, Wesley. Yeah, 7 to 15K is what it ranges in per million views, right? That is correct. I mean, if I could pull on a stable 1 million views a Even every 2 or 3 months, I'd be happy with that. Like that's, I mean, I'm happy with where we're at now. I mean, just enough to pay the bills and we're okay, right? You know what I mean? So I generally don't just buy shit to buy shit. You know what I mean? Dude, some of those guys make that in a day, in a day, dude. Think about that. Isn't that crazy to think of? Like their YouTube check at the end of the month, is like $6-7 million. It's like, oh god, that's gross to think about. Like, oh my god, seriously, just auto deposited right in your bank. You're like, doop 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 doop. You're like, what? Holy dude, makes my butthole hurt just thinking about it. Goddamn. But good for them though, man. It's a lot of work. And you know what I mean? You have to put in a lot of work to get there on your own. I mean, my goal for the channel is this. I would like to be able to do what all the other guys are doing as well. I would like to be able to play game. I don't have the time. No content creator has the time to play every game that they put out. Right? So what they do is they pay other content creators for footage, and then they pay an editor to edit it down. And then they just do the voiceover, right? They play a little bit of the game, but then the rest of the series is made by other people because it's a business. And that's how you pay, and other small content creators make money as well too, right? Like I sold Gold Rush footage to bigger content creators. They didn't have the time to put in like I did, right? So on top of my streaming and my content creation, I was putting out videos for other content creators. So that's just the way the ecosystem works. Right? So just because you don't get views on your video, you might be able to sell footage to somebody else, right? So get very good at editing and things like that, and you might be able to make a little bit of change. There is money to be made in this industry. People like myself, we can't afford to pay people though. We don't make enough money, right? So when you do get bigger, you can afford to do those things and put more content out for your fans, right? So YouTube is a very crazy business. Super fun though, right? Like it is fun. It is fun, but it can also be equally depressing too. Right? You're like your depression when it comes to gaming is like, you're like, oh man, the hype of a game can make something feel super awesome, and you can be like, yeah bro, awesome, sweet, woo, and then the next month you can be like, I hate everything. Like, it's just the way the game works. Yo, what's up, monkey? Yeah, that's just, it is what it is, dudes. Like if you guys ever have any questions about YouTube or things like that, I don't hold back. They don't like us to speak about these things. Bigger content creators don't want to ever speak about them, but somebody has to be real about it, right? People have to be real, because if not, then for me, I don't want to see homies like you guys stuck in a 7-year cycle of never growing or never doing anything or never getting anywhere. That's stupid. That's what, because they don't want to lose a piece of their pie. They're never going to lose a piece of their pie, right? And I don't like that mentality, right? So it's like, dudes, like the only thing that you don't want to do, the only thing that upsets me is when people advertise during streams or in comments. Like, don't do that. It's cringy. That's the only thing that I care about, but I don't mind helping anybody at all. Like when it comes to like how to set things up or like discords or anything, I do not mind at all. Because for me, when other people are playing the same games that I'm playing, for one, it helps the developers, it makes the communities bigger, and it makes the amount of people moving around the community talk to each other, and then other things start happening. So it's a good system to get in place, right? Toxicity, negativity, ranting about other content creators because they're growing and not other people is a stupid behavior to have. So just being positive and stuff like that is way better, you know? Just selling sample packs. All right, let's get the dirt. I just want to run these. I want to get this upper bench smashed. We got tons of time. So if I can get this done in like an hour or 2 hours, then good to go. Get this cut out of here. We'll rip the top off with the front end loader. Check something. Like for me it's easy for me to want to go, okay, hey, you know, cool, someone's talking shit, let's talk shit back. But you know what, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me to talk shit back. Like, people think that I ripped them off when it comes to certain things in the game, like I didn't know the information before them. Well, for one, obviously I talk with Christian almost on a daily basis, so I probably know a lot more than most people do before it comes out, the general public, or even beta testing. So for people to say that about someone like myself is kind of stupid. And I always give credit, you guys know that, where credit's due, but I don't give credit to people that think that they are entitled to the credit. I never will. And just knowing things about general mechanics of the game, and that is, why would I give somebody credits about a general mechanic to the game? And, you know, I'm not going to. So if people want to be negative and nasty and stupid, then that's their own problem. I'm not going to buy into it, because I'm here to have fun and I'm here to hang out. I'm here to share what I know, and I'm not going to keep it to a certain Discord group or only to friends. You know, what's the point in that? We're all here as a community to grow, not, well, we're a community within a community and you guys don't get to know these things. I find that behavior to be annoying and toxic. So I don't feed into that stuff. So if anybody's trying to do that with me, you know where that's going to get you? Nowhere. So it's better to be positive. It's better to be looking forward to things instead of just being nasty, right? And I've learned that over the years as being a content creator over and over again. So I am not, you know, my YouTube content creation is not clean and squeaky clean, and I'll be the first to admit that. You know what I mean? But I've grown, I've learned, and, you know, why keep repeating the same mistakes? So if I can teach anybody anything about them, you've been doing that, is don't fall into that lump of negativity. It's just gross and nasty, and nobody wants to hear it, to be honest. It's a hard world out there, dudes. You should be fighting you're gonna be fighting yourself more than anybody. You don't need to pick a fight with somebody else, especially to gain clout, because, you know, it's stupid. Why? Like, I put my pants on the same way you guys put yours on. Some days I just don't put pants on at all. So, you know. Pretty much what I'm saying, guys, is just make sure you remember, this is the world. We all... like, if I was to talk shit, say, about somebody, not that I am, let's just take... We all know T-Man. Right? T-Man Joe. A lot of you guys watch his content. If I was, for example, to be like, you know, that effing T-Man Joe guy, he is such a dick. I just, you know, the chances of somebody saying something to him is very high, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, so why would you do that? Why would you automatically? Because we all watch each other, right? A lot of you guys watch each other, and a lot of you guys watch everybody else. So why would you engage in that behavior? You know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. right? Like, does that make sense to any of you guys? Like, I see all your guys' comments in everybody else's videos because I watch people's videos, right? Not do I comment in everybody's videos, but I do watch other people's content because they're acquaintances. So why wouldn't I, right? So, and same goes for them and everybody else. It's just a big giant circle of content creation. So it's just interesting how the whole thing works, you know, and these things grow. And I know there's a lot of new content creators out there. Like we got JP, we got, you know, T-Man's new, we got Woody's been around for a little bit with other games. We got Pooch Game. There's so many guys, like there's so many people popping out content for Out of War. Right, and there's probably so many more. Right, there's so many more content creators that are making content for this game. You know, we're making time-lapse footage. You got FS, you got all of them, right? For me, I don't have time to wallow in drama anymore. I want to make sure that my audience is watching what I'm doing. And to sit and be negative and stuff like that, and you know, to sit and be negative and everything is just not worth it. It's not worth it. It really is not worth your time, guys, to try to pick a fight or think you did it before somebody else or whatnot, because guess what, boys and girls, somebody else always did it before you, and it doesn't matter. In the land of content creation, you're only searching for a pool of someone to come in and kick you in the head saying they did it first, right? So
is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and
frickin' Kyle.
Because that's where money.
First don't know of the day always scares me, bro, because it's like just so loud. Ups. Dude, thank you for the 20, brother. Appreciate that, man. Takes a bigger man to walk away from a fight. Absolutely, yeah, man, it does. It does, and it's hard, and I fight with it every day. I'm human just like everybody else. But those are just some of the things that I've learned over the last 7 years. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not perfect every day. Some days I just want to fight too. You know what I mean? Like, no, hell with that bullshit. You know? But that's us being human. How many days can you sit there and someone talk shit before you finally want to talk shit back? It's a tough one. It's a battle, especially as a content creator. We're all egotistical entertainers and stuff like that, right? We all want to be the best. We all want to be this. And the only way you can do it is by throwing down your content, because any other way makes you look stupid. Throwing down and making good content, right? Yeah, there's definitely a difference between positive and negative criticism. Like, I always get a kick out of the people that are like, they know who they are. It's like, just name names. Don't be a coward, right? like, dude, if you're gonna talk shit properly. Grow a pair and talk about it, right? Like, fucking beating around the bush, dude. It's kind of weird to me, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, this community is very small. Okay, the Out of War community is very small. You know what I mean? It's very, very small. It's in its infancy, and we all watch each other. So trying to start beef this early is gonna make you look stupid, because we've all been through that over the years. We've all been through it. YouTube's gone through the whole drama content creator thing many times, and it's getting old and tiring and stupid. How many of you guys are getting tired of small content creators trying to beat up on each other to gain a couple subscribers? It's annoying, right? It's very annoying to me. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. No, it's not what I want to deal with for the day. I want to play my video game and smoke some weed and relax and drink some coffee. Fill some rock trucks up, relax, play the game, chat about stupid shit, like how big this ore vein's gonna be, and how miserable it's gonna be when I have to tear down the whole top of this thing because I need to bench down even farther. Yeehaw. Damn it. I did get a kick out of what Christian said, though. about us building so much crap, and I was like, you didn't expect that? Come on, bro. you didn't you you gave everybody unlimited building. You did you gave everybody crack cocaine when it comes to building, and you didn't expect people to just build stupid shit. Come on, man. You see Minecraft players, right? They just build things to build things for no reason. Is there any more machine? I cannot discuss what we talked about in private, but like Christian did say on the live stream, he has tons and tons and tons of equipment, like a lot. I'm not gonna discuss what we talk about in private, so, but you know, I will always discuss what he has publicly talked about, just so you guys know in future things, right? Yeah, so yeah, exactly. You'll only get information out because I signed it. I not signed, but I did a verbal agreement that I would not talk about anything that we talk about in private. What am I smoking on today? Blue Dream, man. I'm on today. Blue Dream and some espresso, brought to you by Kyle. So thank you much, Kyle. And Kyle, you're on Amanda's mom's shit list, by the way, bro. She had to return Amanda's Christmas present. Just saying, dude. Just wanted to let you know that. You're in trouble, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, her mom's like, wait a minute, you already got an espresso machine? What the hell do you get an espresso machine? And Amanda just ratted you out. She was like, one of our viewers named Kyle, he got me an espresso machine, the grinder. Busted, dude. Oh, we're getting some of that lag again. We better be a little slower on the dump here. Oh no, we might crash. Uh-oh. It seems to be about 10 rock trucks worth of dirt. It makes it kind of go poo-poo. Oh wait, did I not turn on the plant? I didn't. It's all stocked up in the plant. Oh no. Oh. Return to camp. That's why I got to rebuild this here. I got to put the trommel down at the other end. Oh wait, where am I going? I'll take that salt, but now he's smoking on the ashes of small-time YouTubers. It's extra salty as well. Dude, I'm a small-time YouTuber. Anything under 100K is considered like non-existent to YouTube, right? All right, we got to process a lot of that because I think I sent quite a bit there. The main thing I have to say, like I said during the Q&A, is keep it positive, guys. Keep it positive. All you small content creators that are out there, you don't have to be afraid to chat with people like myself. We're not huge content creators. You don't need to feel like you have to fight or argue to get something or get your way, or we talk to everybody. We're human beings. Maybe not the big guys because they just don't have the time, right? So, you know, just keep it positive. Keep it positive. Don't be aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, we're all doing the same thing, and maintain, because, well, the hype is gone of the game. All the hype is gone, because everybody that was going to check out the game already checked it out. That's why you saw that's why you saw people getting 2 to 3 to 4 or 5,000 views within a night, because everybody wanted to check out the game. Right now, the hype is gone. It's been a month and some change. Right. So it's all gone, and it's people have already kind of settled down to who they want to watch. And this is just a natural thing. It's just normal for that to happen. Let's go ahead and get in the truck. Just a normal thing. That's the first thing my wife told me. She was like, don't get excited because if the views spike, because it is a new game and everybody's going to want to see it. I needed to buy a roller, actually. You know, everybody's going to want to see it, and it's going to go down. By the way, I just piped the dirt into the sell point. Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same thing again too, because it's well, it depends. It depends. It depends. But doing something with it or not on the save right now is kind of like, you know what I mean? The saves are all so new, right? Like the game's so new, so yeah, there we go. And we're always going to be changing things. Things are always going to get broken. And final, like, this is nowhere near. I just don't know how long I really want to keep going on this save. But I do have goals. So like if we go to the camera here, I would like to knock this down here and up this upper coal bench, get that coal bench done. And put that down to this layer, so that way when I'm mining down here, I can mine some coal as well as some of this, right? So when I rebuild my facility a little bit, what I'm going to be doing is, as you can tell, we have the upper facility right up here. Looks like, oh, okay, that's why it's missing, because I'm really far away from it. So you have the upper stuff where I can put into these upper hoppers that go to it'll go to a trommel, right? So I have this upper bench which goes out here and up to the plant, right? And then this lower one right here will go up to here. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go to this right here because this just dumps into the main chain. So I'm actually gonna put a trommel or a sorter right here, right? So there's gonna be a sorter right here. That way this upper stuff can just be sorted, and then the lower stuff will come up and go through right next to it up here. We'll go into a jaw crusher and then a cone crusher, and then it'll be fed right back into the line after. So then that can all go to there. And then I'll remove this crap over here and just drop it off into the sell point. So that way I have it all with here and I can turn it all on easily. And we'll build a little building around it and all that stuff like that too, right? So that way we don't have to run all over the place all crazy and do all this funky stuff, right? But at the moment, so that's how it's kind of ran. So you can't really see back here, but we can jump through the wall. It's pretty much just the belt going up, right? Now I could put the jaw crusher and stuff like that down here, but I think I'm going to put it up here so I can turn it off and turn it on in like a little building. So I'm probably going to be putting a building like here. So this will probably just be a nice big building and stuff, right? So that this won't change because there's so much mining to do over here on this upper bench still, as well as right here. This node goes straight down, right? So I might actually core in under this and do an underground lithium mine right here that goes down, that is separate from this area. So I might actually core in here somewhere and mine in this area. Okay, get back to running some dirt. No, just, yep. That's what I woke up to the other day. Somebody trying to start beef, and I was just like, pfft. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for this shit. You know what I mean? I don't got time for this. You know? Holidays are coming up. 'Tis the season to not be grumpy. You know what I mean? So hanging out, chilling, relaxing, mining some dirt, that seems like fun to me. BS and drama, not so much fun. Dude, bro, is your name like for real right now? right, everybody who's playing, you guys having the same performance? Kyle, you guys all getting that weird like cell lag or drop off point lag? We haven't really did a stream where we kind of just sit and talk about it, so. Yeah, I like my beer belly. Got all negatives out there with positives. I don't drink beer. I've been wondering for a long time, why is the the handrail there? That is for questions like what you just asked. I leave it there because people always ask me what it's for. I always try to do that in something. I always try to leave in every game that I'm playing, I always leave it there because I know it's going to trigger somebody. And then I just leave it there because then people always start asking about things, right? Drop off lag, kind of. It just builds up to the point where any drop off is kind of lagging. It doesn't happen when you first load into the game, right? Damn, that is a decent coal node right there. Ooh, I think it's a monster. Yeah, definitely a build up. Like, I can chug through it, but there's no point when you can just easily just save and load and exit and come right back in, right? You guys should definitely smash that like button, bros. If you guys are enjoying the out of war content, hit that like button, dudes. It honestly does help out a lot. Like, dudes, I hate saying it's cringy, but when you guys smash that like button on videos, for anybody that is, if you guys leave comments, even after the live stream's done, leave a comment like, I was here. You know what I mean? Something stupid, because those things help YouTubers a lot. It lets YouTube know people like this video, and other people that like you that watch the same content might like this video that may have not found the channel yet. So there's many ways that you guys can help out YouTubers, like small YouTubers, even the bigger YouTubers. You know, so make sure you guys do those things if you can. You know, we definitely appreciate it. If you don't got the cash or anything like that and you want to help out the channel, those are one ways you guys can do those things. Do it for all your content creators, not just me. The weird part is the issue is to bot. Yeah, I can feel the lag from the front end loader already now too. And that built up real fast, so when the front end loader's lagging. Yeah, that's probably a good reference too, is when the front end loader's lagging, right? To reload. Scrapey, scrapey, scrapey. And sorry, by the way, I know a lot of you guys don't like hearing stuff about like real life stuff that YouTubers and shit have to go through. So I try not to talk about those things, but this is a chill and chat play session, so we do talk a lot about real life stuff and things that aren't the video game. So, because it does get a little crazy sometimes when you're playing a game for, you know, 8 to 9 hours in a day, and you don't just want to talk about technical game shit all day long. So, like in my videos and stuff, I don't swear, right? So, and I try not to swear during the live streams or any special events, but I am an adult channel, so I don't hold back when it comes to those things. What's up, Panzer? But I am trying to actively be better at the amount of swearing that I do. So don't trip, brother. No, I know. There's just a lot of new people. I just want to make sure that people understand, you know, that like we you know, I do not mind sharing my day-to-day life with people. We need a bigger dozer. I think we're gonna get some big stuff, man. Once the game's balanced out and he's got everything balanced out like he was saying, plenty of things will be coming. All right. We're pushing some dirt here, guys. Is it better just for me to go sell it today? Was just running truck? Like, I want to use the plant, but it seems like I'm just lagging too bad. So I want to use the setup I just built, but it's like, damn, bro. Everything's going pretty good, man. I just, I wasn't going to stream today, but Dopey said she's just kind of just chilling today and relaxing. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to chill and hang out, and figured, I got all my work done that I needed to get done for video stuff. So I figured pop up a stream and hang out, right? So it's either that or I would just be hanging out in Discord playing Call of Duty or something like that. So might as well get on and make some progress in the mine and talk about Out of War. Because we all like talking about Out of War, so heck yeah. Woo. Yeah, day's going pretty good, man. Just relaxing, chilling. And there's a lot of different dirt types in there. Oh no, fatal crash. Oh god, damn it, game just went poop. Damn. So no plant for the day. Can we get a rip in the chat, please? Oh man. Rippity doodah. F's in the chat. Oh man, dude. Oh, that's a bummer. I risked it a little too long. I risked it. Oh, you guys want to see the new the dozer thing? Yeah. Hold on. Here, let's move this out of the way. Our mega dozer. I think it's funny that it just tunnels into the mountain, no problem, right? I think it's super funny. Because everybody was complaining that dozer was like a weakling piece of crap, and then all of a sudden now it like pushes straight through mountains, and it's like, it's too overpowered. Ah! Only lost 45k. That's why I'm just gonna take the dozer and push this over. Yeah, dude, the dozer literally just pushes through mountains now. Yeah, I'll show you. See if I can demonstrate it. Pitch the blade. It does it when you're up against a flat wall of a certain height, right? So it'll just cut straight through. Come on, buddy. Come on, mount back up. Come on. No, come on. You know you want to. Oh, there's a rock right there. Go away, rock. You're messing me up. Okay, that's it. You're being a jerk here, dozer. Listen. I'll take you down into the cut where it doesn't matter. Come on, buddy. Well, that's kind of like what people were saying is like, you know, it's everybody's got a different play style, right? Everyone's got a different play style. Everybody's gonna find something to be cheaty or exploity and stuff like that, and that's fine. But just remember, everybody's got a different play style, right? So some people are gonna want to build. Some people are going to want just a creative mode. Some people are gonna want to simulate everything down to 100% real life. And you know, so everyone's gonna play differently and everyone's gonna do different things. And for me, it's all about at the moment, not saying that I won't do some things later, but at the moment it is all about just making something look cool and having fun with it, right? So I will be doing a play series later on, but I'm not going to tell anybody what it is until I actually make a few episodes on it. All right, so here we go, boys. Let's go into the mountain, dude. Yeah, let's go. Into the mountain we go. This is all getting blasted with Draymite anyway, so I figured I'd show you how the dozer over pushes now. Like, to the heart of the mountain. So yeah, if there's a wall higher than like that would be technically, I think what it is anything that's technically over the top of the dozer. Anything over the top of the dozer's height, it'll just tunnel in like that. Right, so typically how I tunnel in is I do this. Where's my blaster at? Okay, this is stuff I'm getting rid of anyways. Like you guys saw in the blasting technique video, right? So I'll take dynamite in my fists or Draymite in my fists. So that's one way you can tunnel in. Well, apparently now you can just tunnel in with the dozer. So I think that's going to get fixed. It's a little bit, I mean, it's cool. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it, right? I think it's interesting, but I'd rather see another piece of equipment do that. Right. So maybe something with like a big bore head on it or something like that, but it shows that it is possible. We just need a different piece of equipment to simulate it because the dozer would be the wrong piece of equipment. So that is definitely a bug. But at the moment, if you guys don't care about your, you know, keeping your save, like you just want to move a lot of dirt, the dozer will do it like that for you guys. Right. So yeah, so it's a, and the world is massive, right? The world is massive. So we can have gigantic machines, right? So, but yeah, that is the thing with the dozer right now. The dozer's having some, the dozer's trying to have some overcomplication issues here. Apparently he's trying to overcompensate for some things in life. So, you know, he's a little extra pushy today. But yeah, but if you're on your save, like I said, you're trying to get a lot of stuff done or move a lot of stuff, he'll definitely do it. And I keep saying I'm going to buy the roller and then I never do. So did I even buy one? No, I did not. So let's go back to camp. Let's buy a roller and then let's save it. I am going to torch that mountain, by the way. So that mountain that mountain is going bye-bye eventually down to the bedrock, and we're going to bench down and so on and so forth. But been so busy with even trying to progress the mine lately with the, you know, preparing for the Q&A with the dev and everything else like that. You know what I mean? The thumbnail's a tease. Where's the roller, bro? It just goes to show you, like, we were just talking about the roller and how fast you got one put out, right? And the roller is pretty much just a smoothing tool. Well, the thing is I like it better than the grader. And everyone says the grader needs to be reworked. I 100% agree. The grader should be more of a cutter than a smoother, right? So it should take off more of a layer, and this is what should be the grader. Should not be like this. but this tool works way better than the grader at the moment. So, and like I said, this is very kid friendly, so if you guys got kids, this is a great one for them to play on your mine site. Just the tip, we all get it. Yeah, I mean, dude, pretty much like he was saying, anything's a possibility, right? Yeah, it definitely does what it needs to do. See, like it definitely smooths it out if you're looking at it. See, it does pretty much exactly what this does, right? But now you have a machine to do it instead of running around looking like a doofus doing this. You know what I mean? So it gives you that simulation feeling versus just a hand tool that is, you know, that you can use. You want to make all your stuff nice and smooth and looks good, and but you want a machine that does it. These trees need to go away though, damn it. I mean, this thing's pretty beefy. Yeah, anything that's out there that he wants to add, it'll eventually be there. You still haven't used the flatten feature? I do it just so the machines run a little bit better, but now that we have this, it's a little funner to do, especially for recording purposes. I always cut out all of this work when I'm doing this. I try to always cut this shit out of my footage because it's just like, dude, seriously, right? Like, dude, no. Nah. Not happening. Nope. Good for haul roads, yeah. Maintaining your roads, maintaining your pads, maintaining everything if you want to just simulate, right? Oh no. Just when you, yeah, I mainly just use the dozer too, right? So, oh, that just cut away the ledge. Oops. Rip. What's up, Jason? You can run up on the side of your thing here, flatten this out. It pretty much does the same thing as your flattening tool, but it's just a little less your smoothing tool is just a little less aggressive. So your front end loader is a little bumpy, just come over here and fix all that. This will come in really handy if you don't like playing with the bulk mode and your stuff's jumping around everywhere because of your bumps. This will help out quite a bit. A mining shovel would be awesome. Yeah, boy. I'm just excited about the blasting, right? Like the blasting is, equipment's cool and all, but we've never had blasting in a mining game at all, right? And I know that was one of the, like when being a Gold Rush player and a Gold Rush tester and stuff like that, and I helped the devs out, that's one thing that a lot of people wanted in Gold Rush was to be able to blast dirt away that they weren't going to mine or do something with blasting at all. So I know that it was a very, very, very highly wanted feature in these type of games, and I'm glad that he put that in, right? I like the blasting. I think it just needs a little bit more work till it's like super smooth and stuff. We just need some more features like a hand detonator, like you guys were saying, like we suggested, and things like that, right? I'm just gonna run over this here real quick and smooth some of this out. Like if you want something perfectly flat, just build a tile, like a pad or a flat plane, and then just fill it in, and anything that sticks above, just run it over with the roller. And then if everything's stuck, or you can bring the dozer and scrape over the dozer, and that'll make a super flat pad for you too as well. So there's many different little tricks that you can do and stuff like that to keep things flat or smooth, but they can be massive time killers as well. So just, you know, it really depends on what you want to do, what you want to spend doing your day. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this because we just bought that. So save it and let's let it do its thing here. We will check on chat. See how chat's doing. Okay. Make sure the world's still spinning. Let's go. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been joining Discord lately. Ryan, what's up, man? Okay, we got a save going. He's like orbital strikes. Told them I wanted like a Moab or something, man. I was like, I just want to be able to like I don't mind digging, right? I really do like digging. Like a lot of you guys know, like I am extremely fast at digging and moving dirt. See how much better that is now that I use the roller? Look how nice the front end loader rolls around now, right? It's not jumping around all crazy and so so I think I like the roller better than the grader. It's smaller, it's more maneuverable, and it lets you simulate instead of using the hand tool, which just kind of flattens stuff. You finished 7th on the leaderboard, 24 with your video. Thank you, and I'll be following your videos on Out of War. And look at this camp, dude. Congratulations on your top 10 finish, man. Glad that I helped out a little bit, man. As well as congratulations to anybody else who may have been competing in the leaderboards. Congratulations on your skins. And takes a lot of practice and determination to play and put up big numbers, right? So it's a lot of finesse work in Gold Rush. It's a lot of heavy equipment finesse, dudes. And right now, Gold Rush leaderboards is kind of like the heavy equipment Olympics. Right? There's so many things that go into it. Whether you like the game or you don't, you can't deny the people that put in that many keystrokes or button presses to use heavy equipment like an excavator or whatnot. We get some very good video game operators out of Gold Rush. Probably some of the best in the gaming space when it comes to a couple different types of equipment. Right? You have the FSL league and stuff like that, but the Gold Rush leaderboards, you have some people that are extremely good at excavator, and front end loader gameplay, right? So we need a real life heavy equipment operation. Olympics. It was your first leaderboard? Nice, dude. What was your seasonal total? What'd you get for seasonal and max gold? Sorry, I have not looked at the leaderboards or anything like that. I've been so normally I always No, get back here. No, get back here. No. Hit the wrong button and I was still holding the S key and I just wanted to drive away, bro. For me, I would still compete and play, but the viewership is too small and I want to play other things. I've played too much Gold Rush and I've competed too much and things like that, and it was time to retire and play some other things. You know what I mean? Like I've showed so many people how to play that game and how to play it competitively and speed up what they do and things like that, right? And I'm not in it to play 300-400. I'm not in it to pretty much, I almost be killing myself to play like I used to play. In a month, playing 300 to 500 hours is insane. And I know I don't need to push that many yards to beat people or things to beat people anymore, or beat people in just general, because I run so many yards per day compared to everybody else. But it's just a mental fatigue, and it takes so much out of you. And I don't have anything to prove, you know what I mean? So it's just a I needed to just retire at it. My roller got away from me because I accidentally got rid of it. You gotta let the seals go sometimes. Can't keep clubbing them, expecting them to stick around. No, yeah, that too as well, right? Like I did my thing. I did my thing with Gold Rush, right? I did my thing with Gold Rush, and it was just, it wasn't to do with anybody or anything like that. It was literally just, I didn't want to spend that many hours. I wanted to do other things in streaming, right? I wanted to do other things with my content than just keep doing leaderboards, right? I mean, I keep putting in 300 hours worth of grinding every other month and not going anywhere or not doing anything. I needed to play other games. Or I need to play other stuff just for myself, because it's just, I've done it for so long, right? The leaderboards is what keeps a lot of people playing the game, because they haven't came out with any new content, right? So the game is very good coded as far as like the wash plants and stuff like that, but it's just lacking stuff after the years of not being, well, just being neglected. I'm just gonna be honest. I've told them how I feel about it. I work with them, and you know, but it seems like they just don't care, because the game was never supposed to really be anything more than it was. However, the fans wanted it to be. So the game was just supposed to be built, and then that's all it was, and then done. Going clubbing? Yeah, man. About that shield. Oh, absolutely. See, I'm a mega fan of the Gold Rush. I love the Gold Rush series itself. I like that they have something like that on TV, even though it's a lot of drama and stuff like that. But I try to look past that and enjoy it for what it was, or what it used to be. And it's a good series for heavy equipment dirt nerds. You know what I mean? Like, if you just look past the drama and get over that crap, right? Because so many people just can't get past that. Like, dude, I don't even pay attention to that anymore. It's mainly, I just, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, they expected it kind of, but Gold Rush did very well in sales. Gold Rush still does extremely well with how many people are playing Gold Rush. If you look at Steam, how many people play Gold Rush for how many years that they've been playing it, it's insane. Right, the game is very well done. It's just the graphics are way out of date, and the coding is garbage now at this point. It's been rehashed so many times, and you know, like I don't mind talking about Gold Rush and Out of War because it's in the same genre of digging. It's just, they're just different things, right? They're two different animals. Where I think Gold Rush has 100 times more coding than this, and Christian admitted that, right? He's like, yeah, well. But also too, they also had 20 coders at the time, right? So the wash plant intricacy versus this is, Gold Rush is 10 years ahead, right? So you can't compare those two. You can't compare the Gold Rush wash plant setups and everything like that, and bucket system and a water system and everything to this game, because this game is just right now trying to figure out how to just dump dirt properly or just dig dirt properly, where Gold Rush had that nailed down, right? But then again, like I said, they worked on that for years before it was even released. So where he's at right now to where he needs to be, there's just, you know, it's okay. Perfectly okay. You could say a game has more potential, but I disagree with that. I think that if Gold Rush was allowed to do what they wanted to do themselves as developers, Gold Rush, they all could have been the same. So every game has... The only thing that held Gold Rush back was the actual Discovery Channel and Playway Corporation. So big corporation got in the way of everything, right? So you don't think that the guys that built Gold Rush didn't want to just be able to add equipment in as they wanted? Absolutely, they wanted to. Like, I used to talk to them daily. They were like, man, I wish I could just add this in, and I have this on my build and at home and stuff like that, right? So the developers were just sitting there begging and begging and begging the guys that actually coded the game and built the game and did all the models for the game. Hey, I have all this stuff, you guys should put it in. But the owner of the company just didn't give a shit. He doesn't care. I don't know what his deal is, but the guy dropped the ball. Playway dropped the ball. Discovery Channel dropped the ball. The ball was dropped somewhere. You know what I mean? So anything has potential, right? Like anything has potential when it comes to this space. A lot of guys are extremely good at adding equipment into the game, into engines and things like that, right? Like Gold Rush 2, the version that I played from the guy that got fired from Code Horizon, the makers of Gold Rush. Gold Rush 2, the one that he was working on for Code Horizon, made this game right now look like it's like that Gold Rush version is like Christian's gonna need at least 2 or 3 or 4 coders and probably another year or 2 with those coders to even catch up to where that was in concept, or even more, and probably $1 million in wages and stuff like that. And that was just a concept. So like I was saying, potential is, I don't like using the word it has potential, because money is what potential equals, right? So, and people don't have money to be throwing around, right? Like that for a genre that doesn't quite make a lot of money, right? Like this is a very niche thing. So yeah, but anything has potential. So it's interesting. That is why everybody quit the Code Horizon team. They were tired of working and then none of their work getting shown. As a coder or a modeler and stuff like that, you want to have your work shown. You want your work to count for something. And apparently it was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. Was wondering how much Discovery Channel had to do with it. It was, as far as I know, it seemed like they're the ones that hold a little bit of the power to say when things were released or when things were advertised. So the last thing that I heard was nothing could be spoken about when it came to content. I already know everything that's coming out in Gold Rush. I've already played it. I've already tested it, but I can't tell you guys. Like, I've already played with all the new stuff that they were planning to come out with. I don't know what their deal is. Like, they're doing something secretive, I'll tell you that much. They are doing something. They are hiring more employees, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I talk and hang out with the old developers. I play other games with them. But yeah, it's hard to say, guys. It really is. I know there's a lot of fans of Gold Rush, and a lot of you guys like that stuff. Imagine first-person VR with this. Dude, Gold Hunters is horrible, bro. Sorry to tell you. Gold Hunters... Christian destroyed Gold Hunter in, like, literally no time flat. They've been working on Gold Hunter for over 5 years plus, and Christian just destroyed them. That game's like, I would like just absolutely pwned them into the ground. Let's be honest here, dude. Half their equipment's like, it's like, dude, they're still trying to figure out how to make their equipment not seize just running on basic ground. Nah, Chris, that game's dead. It was dead when it launched. Yeah, Christian definitely destroyed them in like a heartbeat. Like I was saying on the dev Q&A with him, was just like, you know, I like, because we wanted to talk about the past version of this game, right? It's not like he just built this game yesterday, okay, guys? Like the original version was pretty much a concept of what this is now, and this is still technically a concept. It's a working concept, and like he said, he never expected the game for all us to do this and jump in behind it, because the first one nobody did, but it was still super early, right? That's why I didn't jump in and follow Bergs, right? Because it was way too early. He was just trying to figure out what he was trying to do. Right now, I would say for him to try to branch out for investors is not a good idea, because he can make more money without it, and he doesn't have to give up a percentage of his business. And that's just me talking because I know how this business works, this industry works, right? He's good doing what he's doing, you know what I mean? And he doesn't need investors, he just needs people to promote the game, right? So that's why investors equal roadblocks, exactly. And they equal time frames and money that you really don't want to spend when you don't want to spend it, right? So he only needs a few coders, and he can pay for coders as he needs them, right? So he's just putting out a contract. I need this done. I need it done by this time frame, and it will cost him way less money. You know what I mean? So, oh, you mean like somebody putting their logos into the game? It depends. It depends on what they're looking for. I mean, I don't know how many sales he put out, or I would say this right now, there's not enough real big views to go for an investor that's actually not investor, but a sponsorship, just by the YouTube and content creator side of it. There's not enough views out there to really, like, for him to have enough money to do it, to make it worth it. You gotta think what he would need a $200,000 to $500,000 chunk of cash without having to give up percentage or anything like that, because you gotta think Steam takes a certain amount of money, right, off of sales. Chicken and the egg, right? Yep. Dude, I'd rock a skid steer in this. I'm sure he probably already has 10 different models of skid steers, or mini excavators and stuff like that, right? Yeah, we're not really lagging, just going to the cell pad, so let's just keep going to the cell pad. I guess we'll have to keep waiting for the wash plant stuff, but we'll get it built. Or the plant, we'll get it built, but it's it's a little risky running that. Yeah, and we do apologize, guys. It's like I said, the Q&A was more about just getting to know him and answering some questions that a lot of people have been. We had some preloaded questions, like obviously you guys could tell there's some preloaded questions that I wanted to ask him to get out of the way, that a lot of people ask him that he's annoyed of, and you guys could probably tell that we had to get those out of the way first. And that's what that stream was about, right? We wanted to get to know him, right? Who is the out of war developer, and let's chat with him and hang out, right? So if we have the chance here again, we will talk with a little bit more technical things, right? So we're just trying to keep the meet and greets to about an hour, because that's a good time frame. The next time we do one, we will plan it out way in advance, so we will let you guys know. This one was kind of like, typically how it always works is it's hard to tell people's work schedules, right? So I didn't want to be intrusive with him, because he is busy trying to get these patches out every week, which is insane. So I wanted to make sure that he wanted to make sure of a couple things, and I didn't want to just be forceful, right? Yeah, the interview is in the live section on the channel. It's called developer Q&A, chill and chat, and we did an hour and 16-minute. It's under the live. It's all there on unedited, and we just so there's no editing. We just literally just spoke from the heart about the game, and so did he. So it's very raw and real, and like I said, you know, so yeah, it was getting to know him. You know, a lot of people wanted us to go into like super hardcore detail, but we were trying to avoid that, because you know, we had a lot of stuff to cover, and it was just a thing. He did I want to say leak a lot, but it's not really a leak. He's a very open guy, which is great to see. I told him to stop though. I was like, bro, you gotta build hype, dude. you gotta build hype, dog. It's okay to hold on to some things. Yeah, small language barrier, but other than that, he did a really good job. English is not his first language, so honestly, he did a really good job, man. And we had a slight delay in Discord too, so we didn't mean to overtalk as many times as we did. So yeah, I sent him a business inquiry about the game, and we've been chatting off and on for the last couple of years. When he was making the original version of this game, I was kind of letting him know some pointers about how some certain things work in Unreal and some of the things he was using. And then I really hadn't been in contact with him for about 2 years. And when I saw him put this game out, at first I was like, nah, hell with that, stay away from this game. But he gave it out to free for everybody who bought the original version, and that's honestly what won me back. I ain't gonna deny that. Like, I ain't gonna deny that at all. Like, I even told him that too. I was like, bro, I was like, nah, dude, nope. Not touching that game with a 10-foot pole. Not happening. But honestly, him doing that, and we talked about that, him doing that and giving it out for free and taking that hit on the income was what, to me, that was more than enough to say this guy's not a scam artist. You know what I mean? And it was a very good, kind-hearted way for him to say, you know, hey, I know I made a mistake. I made mistakes on the first game. I made a big mistake, and here, let me give you guys the better polished version for free. If you own this game, if you own the original, you get this one for free. And dude, how can you call someone that's doing that a scam? You know, so you guys know I do not play indie scam games like Gold Hunter. I refuse to play that game because I know that the devs are just all about money, and they're all about scamming people. It's all about, we need more money to raise money to do this and not give you anything, and everything's broken and crappy and stupid. And honestly, like I said, Christian destroyed them. Like, absolutely pulverized them. You remember me saying, oh, hell with that? Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden the next day he's like, nope, I'm just gonna give it out for free. Tell us what you really think. No, I don't hold back. I do not play scam dev games. You guys know this. If I see that they're scamming and all they're about is just ripping money out of people's pockets, I hate that shit, dude. I don't like seeing my viewers that may not have a lot of money to spend on video games lose the opportunity to buy another game because they bought some scam game, some shit dev, you know. I hate that. As a content creator, I hate that. I hate going, oh, I played it, and now somebody goes, oh, that looks good enough to play, and then they play 10 minutes of it and go, I want my money back, or they played an hour or two and then all of a sudden they can't get a refund. I hate that as a content creator. You guys wasting your money on something and may not be able to buy another video game because you bought that trash pile, you know. You'll get your money's worth out of this if you buy this game, guaranteed, 100%. Right, you'll get your money's worth. Like, nobody pays me to advertise this game or play it, you know what I mean? I do it because I like the genre. It's sad that the other games that have came out or tried to come out have been so scammy and always pulling for money and blah 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 blah, or the community managers are horrible or whatever the deal is, right? I just because I do like the mining genre. I mean, I played Gold Rush only on stream for almost 7 years. So anything that's going to be able to get me to play something else in the mining space is hell yeah, dude. You know what I mean? I would like to see a gold mining DLC or something like that for this game. And that's another thing too I kind of want to talk to you guys about. Once this game gets polished out, how do you guys feel about big giant packs of DLC stuff? Like, say, and this is hypothetically talking, I'm not saying that I ever talked to him or anything about this. How do you guys feel like if he was to say put in like a whole bunch of wash plant stuff for just mining gold, or and equipment just around mining gold? Like, would you guys pay for that, and roughly how much would you pay for that? Like, it's kind of something that I wanted to kind of see, right? Because we have a lot of people at our disposal to talk to on a daily basis, right? Yeah, I'm the same way, Chilled. I agree. As long as the DLC is worth the price, I don't mind paying it because it does help the devs. That's pretty much my stance. I figured I'd throw it at you guys. You guys can be brutally honest. If you hate DLCs, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say, you know, whatever or anything about it. I just kind of get your guys' idea and your general, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I think he could, Kyle, to be honest. I think he could just, there's some things that I have in my belt that I've submitted to the Gold Rush team that I could easily, and have also done in my own development as well. So that he could probably easily put in. You pay for a dredging DLC? Like, what kind of dredging DLC? Like excavator barge dredging or suction dredge? Depends on the content, around 5 to 10. You guys gotta remember, I have a massive arsenal of shit that I could send him. So that's already like pretty much as built as much as Out of Ore is right now. That's why we didn't go technical about it, because me and him could literally talk for 6 hours straight about how these things are coded and things like that, right? But these are kind of becoming trade secrets and stuff, so we don't want to talk about certain things because it's so easy to get in and build these things. You don't want to give away all your secrets, right? Yeah, I just figured I'd ask because I know that some devs are a little bit like shy about asking people for more money after they buy their game. And I told him pretty much this. I said, dude, I go, you need to make money. You need to be able to hire people. That's what we all want. And it's okay to give us, you know, 10 pieces of machinery for $5. That's more than fair. You know what I mean? Or a new method to do something different, aka a feature. You know? You don't got to give all your work away for free. That's how you stay poor. Employees cost money, right? I would pay for DLCs as long as it doesn't go over 100. Absolutely. Yeah, none of us work for free, so why doesn't it? But people do, though. People do. People expect developers to work for free, or try to figure out how to pay coders and not make a lot of money. Well, I'll submit some concept stuff to him and some stuff from mine. So some stuff from my stuff that might be able to advance him a little quicker in certain departments once he gets the core digging stuff and stuff like that down. I'll pitch him some of my stuff, so maybe we can get a and I don't even care about being paid. I do not care at all. Just give me the ability to promote it and give me a couple interviews on it, and we're good to go. That's all I give a shit about. It's the same deal I made the Gold Rush guys. If you put out something that I suggested to you, let me be the first guy to showcase it. And come on the stream with me, and we'll do it. You guys all know that through the years. You guys all watched me play Gold Rush and stuff back then. A lot of you guys, you know. Do you think AI would be bad for this game? Absolutely. I wouldn't want to see him go down that nightmare path, to be honest. I honestly wouldn't want to see him even waste time on it, because the time it would take him to hire an engineer that is good for AI, he's probably looking at a $50,000 to $80,000 investment. And easy a year's worth of development, and he could spend that money on making multiplayer and say another version of the game. AI is incredibly difficult to pull off. Yeah, I said hopefully they'll, yeah, it's insane, right? It's insane. AI is AI. Okay, so AI or coded, or for something to be coded like that. So Farm Sim's not dynamic as far as the dirt goes and as far as the world goes. So everything has to be flat and coded and scripted. That's not really technically AI. That is just a bot running the same course over and over again, and if anything gets in its way, it's not smart enough to move out of the way. So technically it's not AI. Real AI, this rock truck, if I said, hey rock truck dude, I want you to go from here to the wash plant, and if I put something in your way, bro, you're gonna move around it, and you're gonna drive around it, and you're gonna figure it out. No games have those yet, right? That is technology that is still being worked on in the billions and billions and billions of dollars. So everything has to be scripted and stuff like that. So when these worlds change, like we're doing right here, these worlds change. As they change, you can't just have the devs code on the fly, right? So it can't know what to do. Now course play could work. In a sense, you could do something with course play or something like that, where you have your mine site set up with your haul roads and there's nothing obstructing them, and it does its thing. So when you fill your trucks up like this, I would drive my truck over to an area where the course play would start, and then I would say, okay, now drive on the path. Right now, go drive up and drive yourself down that way. Instead of me having to drive it all the way down there, I just drive it to a set destination and then I set its path. Right. So that would be easy to do. Not easy, but that could be doable. But that's still going to take quite a bit of development, right? What's up, Sean? Yeah, that's 100% doable. Right, so if you're looking for something like that, absolutely. Yeah, satisfactory like pathing, exactly. Many games have that in a sense, so I could see that where the rock chokes and then would come back, so you just keep setting the pathing to where you're working, and that's really cool. So I mean, yeah, I could see that. The guys at North Modding Company are very, very good at what they do with Farm Sim. They can easily adapt all those things over to this game and help him out a little bit. And I'm sure that they already do in a way. You know what I mean? So that is a very, 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 very cool thing. So that's what I was saying. I'm not worried about equipment or machines or other things like that. I'm not worried about it at all. That's what I said in the Q&A. I don't worry about that with this. I don't worry about having equipment to play with. I don't worry. The only thing I worry about is the game becoming overly complicated when it doesn't need to be. That would be my only worry. I don't even care that the wash plants or the plant works the way that it works. I don't care about I don't care that the plant is more like a satisfactory plant and the equipment's more realistic. I don't mind that intermingling play between realistic equipment and, you know, Hydroneer-esque stuff. That does not bother me at all. Because for me, it's all about the digging and preparing the mine sites. For me personally, I do like to dabble in building sometimes. Obviously. I mean, obviously I like building sometimes here to here, but I don't like doing it all the time. Sometimes I just want to get in and hang out and run dirt and see the world change, right? Devour the landscape. But that's me. Everybody plays for a different reason. What do you guys all like? I mean, what's your thing that would draw you to this? Is it, do you like the combination between them both? Are you more in it for the heavy equipment and I think we're all in it for the ground deformation, right? I mean, for the most part, right? We're all here because we like using, you know. So what do you guys like the most, or what are you looking forward to the most? Just more equipment and things like that? Like I'm kind of a mix between all of it, right? I kind of want to see the plant get changed a little bit, some more stuff in that department, and machinery. I like that you can build in the mine. Yeah, exactly. I like that you can do both. I like having a reason or something to aim for. Yeah, and right now that's not really fully at its best thing, right? So, but like you said, those things will be coming, but later on down the road, other things first, right? So I like the big deep holes. I like deep holes too, man. Let's go. Yeah, progression and stuff like that will come, like you were saying. The progression side of the game. Having different tiers. Yeah, so progression, right? So, and we kind of talked about that a little bit, but we both kind of cut the conversation off. I gave him some key words to say when we needed to cut off conversation. So, like having different tiers and progression system in a game like this is absolutely needed. It's absolutely needed. We should not just be able to go out and go boom and then have everything, the best of everything instantly. Right? So, well, right now, since the game is early, he didn't want to annoy people with well, because the game's going to have bugs, right? So you don't want to instantly just annoy people with having too much crap, right? And too much crap not working properly, right? So you got to give people a workaround for things. That's why I was saying, please don't fix the duplication of items until you give us, you know what I mean? Until you give us ways to buy things faster, because it's painfully slow buying things like Dramite and Dynamite, Dynamex and TNT, and it's so slow, right? So, but then in this patch here, he just added it to where we can buy 10 at a time. Go ahead and fix the duplication now. Cool. Awesome. We can buy 10 at a time now. That's one thing closer towards the progression path of what I like to call a pure save. A pure save is where you don't use any type of exploit or glitch or anything like that to progress your mine site. But right now the game is so early, it doesn't matter. I don't know what I was thinking. But driving a semi-full head train tracks, driving you just driving right in front of a train, dude. Yeah, with the loans. I mean, for me personally, and this is me talking hypothetically, we're theory crafting, right? So theory crafting wise and talking about future implementations of things that I would like to see, I would like to see there be more of these trommels, maybe smaller ones. Maybe this one be the medium-sized one, right? Maybe this be the medium-sized one. There's one bigger and it has higher output volume, so everything would be output volume dependent, right? So, or this could be the largest and there's other sizes smaller, right, that only could do so many yards or so many tons per hour. So limit the progression to tons per hour versus other things, right? As well as having different types of things, like, so this right here is not being really utilized at all. Like easily we could put other attachments underneath of this and use this in a different combination. So the dirt, you could say let the gold fall through as well as the dirt, but into, if you have a, say a trommel, not a trommel, but a what's it called, a sluice box run, and in the sluice box, instead of collecting gold out the back and going into your sell point, the gold would be more catched down here that comes with your dirt, and therefore you'd catch it in a sluice run, and so you'd acquire money in your sluice box and not just at the sell pad, right? So anything that came out of here would obviously drop off and go into the sell pad, but any gold or other smaller material that would fall through here that has money would get stuck into a sluice box, and then that would sell. So splitting the ore between there and here would be kind of like a cool way, instead of just dumping tailings off into imaginary wizard penis tower lumps of dirt like we see Varus doing over here. So a little bit more realistic on the sorter aspect, and kind of give us the aspect of having maybe like a wash plant for maybe washing gold, right? So like I said, I don't want this game to be Gold Rush. I don't, but I would like to see a few more features added in that make the game feel a little bit more real, you know what I mean? But not too much. I'm not asking, like, I don't think that's a big ask, right? Like, but if it ever happens, that'd be cool. Something like that, right? What is Varus doing? I don't know sometimes, dude. Makes me wonder. Yeah, all the small stuff, right? But he did say that he is coming out with a splitter. And have I ever found gold in this game? Yes. I have found gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, all that good happy stuff. Let me just put this right here. Really do want tools. Oh, he's in the out of war section of our Discord. You'll see what a lot of you guys have been posting pictures of your mines and stuff like that. And if you want to post pictures of your mine, stuff like that in the out of war, in my out of war, you're more than welcome to go ahead and talk about the game and stuff like that. So We have an out of war section in Discord, and a lot of our community members have been playing it. He is going to be adding hand tools, so that is confirmed. He is adding hand tools to the game. And some people asked if he could do like remote detonators and things like that, right? So we don't have to go around carrying that plunger thing. Ross, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. Do you still have a gold vein? I have been unable to find a gold vein. The only place I've ever found gold is in just normal paydirt and bedrock material. And the only way I've ever been able to see it is in the actual, let's see here. It's in the actual conveyor itself. So if you click on the conveyor by hitting Q, you can see that the menu will pop up. And then you can see what's processing through your belt. I don't know, man. People just don't like the content, I guess. I don't know why they didn't hit the like button. I don't know. I'm boring and old, dude. No doubt. 100%. We all need to listen to some 15-year-old play this game, right? Like it's Fortnite. Yeah, I've never seen it in the game represented as an actual. I've never seen copper either. I've went around and tested a lot of nodes around the map, and I haven't seen any of that stuff in an actual node by itself. My character just fell to his death. Just won money and got to buy a new GPU. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. I don't need pointless yelling or screaming. No teen talk, please. The hell am I? Damn, what did I just knock over? A giant redwood? Holy crap. You deserve to be on the History Channel. I'm older than this dirt that I'm mining, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, just make sure you got that power cable fully seated, right? For sure. %. The dirt's calling me a boomer. I'm not a boomer, though. I'm not that old. Shit. Love your videos. Oh, yeah. Just run over the thing here. If I send anything through the sorter and crushers, it loses money. I'm trying different hoppers. I can go over that again real quick here. Go talk about that for 2 seconds. Pretty simple thing. Pretty much the plant works like this. And I'll go down and explain, because this is probably the #1 controversy of the game. And yes, it is very, 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 very important. I'll do a video on this too. So, because this is insane, man. He talked about it in Steam and told a couple people, and then other people have been spreading misinformation and stuff like that. So I wanted to get to the bottom of it. In the Q&A, we talked about it. So your dirt's worthless, right? It's got nothing. Throw it away. Just get rid of it. Doze it away. Blow it up. Don't care. Doesn't matter. When you get to this color, you start seeing that pay dirt. It does contain ore. You only need to run the sorter when you're running this material or pure nodes. So for instance, we'll come out here and we'll find a node over here. So if you see that dark surface section and you see pure node material like this is coal or lithium or something like that, you only run that through a sorter. The pay dirt, which you can see right here, right? The pay dirt will get sorted. All your good valuable stuff will come out the end, go into the belt. You can hit your queue. You can actually see what it's outputting. And the dirt will fall through the bottom and go out this way. Okay, so the pay dirt is, in a sense, just contains some other materials like copper and things like that. So that's what's coming out. All the waste crap dirt falls out the bottom. That goes off to wherever you want to send it. So pay dirt contains this and other trace amounts of everything else pretty much, in a sense, right? But it's mainly comprised of dirt, which is worthless, right? So if you're running pure coal nodes, you can just send that right to the cell pad. You don't need to send it through your plant because all you're doing is stripping it. But if most of the stuff you're running is pay dirt, you want to sort it because you're going to be making all these runs over and over and over again just to strip this crap out. Now, if you're running bedrock or blasted material, you run your bedrock and blasted material, you don't need to run the sorter because there's no pay dirt in blasted rock. It's solid rock that you blast and you turn into blasted rock, and then you crush it with a large jaw crusher, and then you take that material and that goes into a cone crusher, and then it comes out as gravel. But it will also have other material in there like gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, things like that, right? So, but it in smaller amounts, more than pay dirt, so to speak. But that's pretty much how it works, right? So you don't need a sorter if you're running blasted rock, which is bedrock, and you don't need to run the sorter. You only need to run the sorter if you're running anything that has dirt in it, which is pay dirt, pretty much, if that best way I can explain it. So just to kind of debunk everybody's got to have these mega wash plants to work. So yeah, that was the biggest question that I wanted to make sure we got a hold of and stuff like that, because everybody was wondering how these things actually work. Does it hurt to run it? Yes, it does. It does hurt, because if you run, say, coal nodes or things like that through, or lithium or things like that, if you run this material through a jaw crusher and stuff like that, it'll just turn it into gravel, which is way less value. So you want to make sure that you're sending the right stuff through the right type of plant, right? So if you're running anything that has a mixture between dirt and this, you want to send it through the actual sorter, right? So now a splitter's coming. He said he was going to be working on a splitter, or a splitter will be coming into the game. So that will help us when it comes, because the problem that you're going to run into, yeah, let's go ahead and save it real quick. The problem that you're going to run into is this, and I'll show you a demonstration at the bottom of the pit. The biggest problem that you're going to run into is when you get down into bedrock and the node goes into bedrock. So you're going to be running blasted rock as well as other good materials. So how do you deal with that? You have to be able to not turn all your good stuff into gravel, right? You don't want to turn all your good stuff into gravel because that's way less value, because lithium is like 200 and stuff, like 200 and something dollars a ton, right? So you don't want to waste all of your stuff, right? What is my favorite game? My favorite game is probably Gold Rush at the moment. If he keeps doing what he's doing and keep moving along, I could see within a year this becoming one of my favorite games that I play. So okay, as you see here, you have blasted rock, you have blasted rock, which looks like this, and then you have bedrock, which looks like this at the moment. Just Larry and Danielu, thank you very much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that, guys, if you're here watching. Yeah, Gold Rush would probably be my favorite game at the moment. It's been one of my favorites. I still love it. I still love Gold Rush. I just overplayed it. I just overplayed it is what it is. So it still is my #1 game that I do play, right? So So blasted rock. So then you have, so this is an ore vein that goes into the blasted rock. Now I can actually, do I have any RDX? No, I don't. I don't have RDX on me right now. So I'd have to go back to camp and buy some Dyna. Show my wife the gif about the excavators mounted and told her I'm not the only one who thinks like that. Yup. We have some pretty funny, it's all gold mining or mining on the channel pretty much. Okay, so we have, let's go ahead and grab something that I'm going to convert. Right now, the bedrock does not. I'm going to grab some Dynamex here. Boom. Let's go ahead and jump up to the vehicle again, so you can kind of fast travel up here. Now, you do not want to use explosives on any other material than when you're way down here and this, you get this material. All right, you don't want to use explosives on any of that stuff, because it'll turn it to blasted rock. Now you could, in a sense, you could blast pay dirt and turn it into blasted rock and get a higher value for it. But technically, that's not really how it should work. So when you make a blasted rock, it looks like this. So you see this here. Where's my damn detonator at? Yeah, you need to find my detonator real quick. Oh, here's one. Okay. And I'll kind of give you guys a little rundown here. Where, oh where? Okay, let's take that. Let's turn this back off. Bring this over here. Kind of give you guys, a lot of people have been wondering about bedrock and how it actually works. So bedrock is a really good way to run a decent value of money once you crush it out into gravel, because one rock truck will equal roughly $16,000 of crushed bedrock going through a jaw crusher and then a cone crusher. So and it's endless. This layer literally goes down forever. It never ends. So you can simulate a giant rock quarry. So that's why I spent so much time to get this pit cleared, right? And then I built this giant station over here to get rid of it and start moving it, right? So let's go ahead and drop a Dynamex on this thing and I'll show you how it reacts, right? So see, we have this coal vein, right? Let's put a Dynamex on it. Remove it. So we have the normal rock, we have Dynamex, and we have dirt and already blasted rock. So we'll see what it does. Okay, look, it turned everything to blasted rock, everything, including the node ore, all the way back to here. So you can see how far that penetrated back. Do I like pizza? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, I like pizza. Holy crap, man. That's why I couldn't fit in my computer chair like 4 years ago. God damn, pizza's like shit, man. Need to blast my way out of my chair sometimes. So you can see how much it penetrated in here, right? The Dynamex has really good penetration for its price, and Draymite just deletes. So don't use Draymite when you're doing this down here, guys. So you can see the penetration blast that it did. It turned everything back here into blasted rock, including the crappy pay. So you could realistically set Dynamex all the way, if you want to run pay dirt and not just blast it with Draymite, you could turn it into blasted rock, which has a higher value than pay dirt, right? So at the top, I could do that. Now, at the moment, you don't need anything to be able to dig this rock, right? But if you want it to be a higher value, you want to blast it. Before 2 patches ago, you had to blast this or use the hammer. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Do you put lithium into a crusher? Yeah. So if you put lithium into a crusher, it comes out blasted rock. Yes. You don't want to run lithium and stuff like that. Any ore it's an ore state, you do not want to put through any crushers. You will lose value on it. It will turn it into crushed rock, or it'll turn it into other things. So you want to just go straight from the sorter. That's what he said on the stream the other day. So you want 2 setups. So if you're running blasted rock, you don't want to use the you don't need to run the sorter. Pretty much doesn't mean you won't lose anything by using the sorter, but you don't need to run it in a sense, right? Now but you don't want to use the crusher and stuff like that when you're running other materials in a sense, right? So you don't really want to do it. there is some loss there, so you'll make way less money. Like if I go dig in my lithium node, it'll just pop out a ton of cash. It's like 200k a rock truck. So you'll get a lot more money out of, like, this is my lithium pit right here, right? So I have a lithium pit here, and if I scoop down in this area, or scoop where some of the lithium is, some of this is still blasted because we didn't know in the beginning. So yeah, right here. If I was to dig this out right here, this is lithium. If I dig this out, this is going to give me, and this is full, my rock truck's full of just this. It's like $200,000, right? It's like 200k. That's insane. Considering, you know, like this stuff here is only worth like 5,000, right? How much do you make for an average lithium load? It's probably around 150, depends. I haven't really sold lithium in the new bulk mode, digging mode, so I'm not too sure how much 42 tons sells for. Oh, we're living dangerous here. I'm dying, split, blast my way out of my chair. I'm dying here, bro. I'm dying here, man. All right, we gotta knock this hill down. We gotta get this out of here. Yeah, for 50 tons of lithium, 100k, that's like half. It's like half. You're losing like half by running it through the crusher and stuff then, because it's like, it's insane when you go with a pure lithium load. The biggest that I saw was like 300 and something thousand directly sold to the pad. So there is some loss there, right? But all the plant stuff is relatively needing to be worked on, right? So that's why direct selling is probably your best bet at the moment. Build a plant, but just know that it's not fully working yet. Yeah, run the pure stuff right to the cell pad in the rock truck. Woo, 20 minutes left before you get home from work. Start playing, man. And congratulations to anybody who got the keys that Christian gave out on the stream. Congrats if you guys are brand new to playing the game, and make sure if you guys like the game, go leave a honest review. I'm never going to tell you guys to go leave a good review because, well, if you don't like it, then, you know. So make sure you guys, if you guys got a copy, make sure you guys go leave a review and come on, dig. Oh man, back up. Woo. Come on, dig, buddy. Oh, no problem, man. I just trying to make sure I get as much information into the hands of the players that, you know, because everybody has questions. We all have questions, right? So while I had the developer on, I wanted to ask a couple of the questions that have really been pickling everybody's brains, you know. So I know a lot of people wanted me to ask, you know, more stuff about like, when's this coming out or when's that coming out? But the guy's so honest about it with everybody, there was no need to really do that. You know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. It's really, we talked about that as well. It's really nice that he did that. It showed really good faith of, you know, how we failed with that game and needed to fix it and get rid of the old coding and start from fresh and start a new game, new advertisement campaign and everything. So it's really nice that he did that for everybody. That's how I got the game, because I had bought into his previous game. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat and trying to dump dirt. The digging is a little it's a little hard right here, guys. We can't really, we could break it up. I mean, I guess I could just break it up with the hoe and let it drop on the ground. Oh man, Ah, we're unstable. I'm just trying to eat this hill, this top off up here. Yeah, he's doing a great job, man. Like I said, I really appreciate him coming in and chatting with us. We'll knock out more questions next time too, guys. Oh, gross. Well, something for the front end loader to pick up, I guess. Can I like park my rock trucks like any farther away? Come on, bro. There we go. Yeah, finesse this thing a little bit more. I mean, to be fair though, they may have multiplayer, but everything else is horrible. So I'd rather the game work really good and be single player than have multiplayer, because multiplayer just makes the game cool to play with friends. It doesn't make the game better per se. So a crappy game is still a crappy game. Now you just get to play a crappy game with friends, you know. So it just I don't know, I've always preferred single player games that work really good to a multiplayer game that's subpar. Could you just push the dirt down? It seems like you do lose a little bit more dirt with the dozer. I could use the front end loader just to load and drop, and it doesn't matter where I drop it, and then pick it up. Right now the dirt is really hard, and Christian did say that the different material is, if you guys followed that, I don't think a lot of you did, that some of the dirt is harder to dig in. It has resistance, right? So while the topsoil dirt is a little bit easier to dig in, some of this other stuff is a little bit more punishing. And obviously coal nodes and lithium nodes are a little seem to be a little ouch sometimes, but that's also the resistance and needs to be changed a little bit too as well. Time to save. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that. We don't want to lose hours of work, so. And some of these systems that he did talk about, like he was saying, are not fully working and engaged, but they are there and he is working on them. So as we see him progressing through the game and building it, we'll see some of these other subsystems come into fruition, right? So yeah, it's just the last thing that you loaded in there will be the texture of whatever's in the bed. I made my cut wall too high. I would just use the front end loader for all of this, but I mean, I really don't care if it gets, you know, quote unquote deleted, but we got to yeet and delete. Let's go. I love the excavator play, but I feel it needs a little bit more work. I think the front end loader is way more towards being more closer to being polished than the excavator is. And I love excavators, dudes. I really do. There's so much dirt to move in this game. Exactly. Right. Like, I'm not trying to be a purist snob right now. You know what I mean? I just want to have fun and move dirt. So it's not like I care if some of it gets wasted or whatnot, because there's so much of it, right? It's just the fact that I'm simulating a big, gigantic mine, which is fun for me. Money's been a little tight and haven't gotten the game. Well, next time we do a thing, we might be able to do some giveaways and things like that. So stick around. Pay attention when you, especially when we have the developer on. I always try to make sure we get something to kick back all you guys watching and coming in, hanging out and supporting the game and stuff like that. So we'll try to do that again here in the future. And I don't want to bug him too much because he needs to work, so we have something to talk about, right? There's no point in doing a dev Q&A every week. You know, every patch, let's do a dev Q&A. It's like, nah, let's give the guy some time. Right, let's digest what he said, let him go back to work, let him work real hard, and then we'll hit him up in like a month. Or unless he comes to me and says, hey bro, we should really do a hype on something I'm getting ready to come out with, and then I'll be like, sure, let's do it. Let's work, bro. You know? Like I said, I told him I'm down to help him support his game. He works real hard, and he, like I said, he won me back when it came to the original version of this game. And I feel that, you know, myself, it's worth supporting him. So the only way that I can really support him is by advertising his game and playing his game, and I also enjoy it as well too. So it's a win-win situation, right? Any tips on making road? The dozer right now is kind of painful. Yes, just blast it out with Draymite, how you want to go, like 2 or 3 wide, and then just roll it with the roller, or hit it with the grader real quick and then use the roller. Would probably be the best way to make a road at the moment, I would say, because the dozer is a little risky. Dozer's a little bit wonkzilla. I mean, you can still push with it, but any big wall faces you cut right through. The roller's too small. It's not too bad. You like your roads thick? I like some Kardashian thick. Likes them thick roads. Yeah, that'd be nice to be able to see the what we actually sold, how much of it. Like those white boys. The only reason why I'm not using the conveyor system right now is because of something's wrong with the game. I can use it for a little bit, but poof, it makes you want to crash Zealous, so we're trying to avoid using the plant for a little bit. That's okay though, we can just run rock trucks, so we're having no problems running rock trucks and hauling dirt, so no big deal at all. Yeah, it would be nice to have a paver or something, so when we make it, and then it turns it into an indestructible road, so no matter what we do to it, it just makes it not destructible, so we could like lay asphalt or something like that, right? Like if I took this right here and flattened it and made it good, and then I pulled the paver over it, it would flatten it even more, right, and do the final job, right? So then I could run it. But you would never really asphalt a haul road, right? So you would never do that. You would never really asphalt a haul road, right? Yo, what's up, Sharp? How you doing, man? Sorry if I missed anybody coming in to hang out for the day. Horrible streamer, sorry. Terrible. Or even just use gravel. Yeah, gravel would be nice. So we need some lore in the game. Yeah, a little bit of a, you know. Long time no see. Sorry, man. I'm drawing a blank, bro. You know how it is. No hard feelings, I hope. He's like, screw this guy. Hate mail now. You forgot who it was. There's so many of you guys, dudes. Honestly, man. There's so many of you guys, and thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out all these days when we're streaming. We put some long hours in on the streams. Some of you new viewers might not be aware that we do mainly live stream. Doing videos for me is a new thing. I know, right? A YouTuber that mainly live streams, right? How weird. YouTube was my original platform, right? Here since Gold Rush. I think I come close to remembering you, Ben. I am just in a fog today. And if you remember why I would be in a fog, so yeah. What's up, bro? Dig pass, bro. You know what I mean? Let's go. I want to play, but I can't stop watching. Let's get this in here. Let's keep scooping. The hoe needs to get out of the way, man. I want a belly scraper, dude. Like, whew. I want a belly scraper and dumper. Like, dude, that'd be awesome. And a water truck. What? What are you getting? Yeah, if you want to get some snacks, you can take more. Yeah. Okay. You want to grab me one too? I'll take an energy drink. Don't mind. Sorry guys, just talking to the wife. North modding, Swedish, huzzah. Yep. Yeah, man. Have I tried the new farming simulator? Absolutely, man. We have about 1,000. Me and my wife have over 1,000 hours now into FS22. Dude, I appreciate you guys telling me to hit save, man, because you guys you guys want to see progression on the mine, man. You don't want to see me waste like 45 minutes, right? There's nothing wrong with smashing that hit save split, because I will forget from time to time. The purpose of different explosions. So the only two, to keep it simple, the only one that you have to worry about is the Draymite. The Draymite is mainly for deleting dirt in a giant sphere. And all the other ones pretty much are the bigger they cost, the more they cost, the bigger explosion radius they have. And which means that they penetrate deeper into the bedrock and turn it into blasted rock. Blasted rock has a higher value than dirt, so no problem at all. Looks like I'll be making some more breakdown videos of how the current mechanics work than actually doing digging content while I'm gone. So we'll run into those type of things. Yo, what's up, Shane? It's snowing at your house? Damn, we're supposed to be getting snow all week. I hope we might get trapped at home. We might get trapped at home. So dudes, if we get trapped at home, we're streaming Christmas, man. So my goal for this week is, and today I normally don't stream on the weekends. I normally make a video for Monday or Tuesday, but I was a little behind because of the dev Q&A and just chatting with him and stuff like that, and kind of getting everything, you know, ready to go for Friday. That I kind of, normally I would have the patch update video out on Saturday, but we were so busy this week I didn't have hardly any time to spend with my wife, so I needed all of Saturday just to take her out and go hang out and do things and make it up to her so I don't get beat up. Gotta keep the boss happy, you know what I mean? Good morning, Shane. I have not, dude. Okay. Dopey is like, we're supposed to be streaming a lot more, but everything has changed crazily with Out of War, right? So like Out of War, like mining's my bread and butter. Farm Sim's not. Farm Sim's kind of like just something me and Dopey played because there was nothing else for us to really play. And I was kind of burnt on Gold Rush because I just got done with my series, right? So it was kind of a crazy thing that Out of War just kind of popped up and took off like out of nowhere, right? And holy crap, dude, Shane coming in with the 10 gifted brothers. Make sure you guys have your gifteds turned on so you can receive a gift. And it looks like they just all got devoured. So dude, crazy. Thank you very much, Shane. And if you were not a member, there is a ton of unedited farm sim, literally survival series content on Western Wilds and stuff like that me and Dopey put in. We put in 300 hours in a month of streamed content, and most of that content is in the members section of the channel. So if you just got gifted a member, make sure you guys check that out. Keep the boss happy. Damn right. Thank you much, Shane. Appreciate that, brother. If you guys got one, spam that freaking hype, dudes. And that's what happens. See up there where it's going ding and the little things popping up there? See, that's what happens in results of you guys subscribing and then becoming a member. You get hatched into a little baby excavator. See, there is repercussions for when excavators start boning. Little baby excavators get made. We really haven't played much of the platinum just because I've been so busy with videos and Out of War, right? So I really haven't had time to sit down and play a multiplayer game, and you guys just obviously been loving the Out of War, so Bing. Yo, what's up, Vars? That was a little bit more amount of coal. What's up, All Gaming? How you doing, man? I can't freaking Ross. If there was anything else coming out of there, it'd be up for adoption. Oh man, dude, savage. Oh man. I wonder what type of game Split plays. All of my emotes are something to do with mining. Except for the super chat. That's well, I guess greasing the nipples is important when it comes to super chat donation. Because yeah. Save it up. Okay. The performance is running actually pretty well. It's just when I'm running the plant, man. The plant is just brutal. We should have a bigger loader attachment bucket, or just a bigger loader, right? I mean, a bigger loader, we're gonna need a bigger rock truck. If we have a bigger rock truck and a bigger loader, that means we need a bigger excavator. So, like you said, he has a lot of that stuff already. It's just why put it out when everything else needs to be worked on? I feel we got more than enough equipment at the moment. I think we need more. I think we need more plant pieces before we need equipment at the moment. We got more than enough things at here. So when did he add wheeled excavators? It's been in the game for a bit. Damn. It's like hungry hippos over here with these damn freaking rock trucks. Never scrolled far enough. Yeah, he's got some little ones in there too. yeah, plant improvements and other things like that, I think what should be worked on. For me personally, I would like to see those things added first, because I really want to use this plant. I don't mind hauling rock trucks. I do not mind, right? But it would be nice to be able to use this cool new facility I just built. Right, it looks like it's for housing T-Rexes, but you know, hey, whatever. Not everybody's gonna build a cabin that looks real nice, and you know, some people are gonna build things that look like it should just be never seen ever again. And I'm building the gulag over here. This is a dinosaur fighting pit down there. Yeah, that's something that we did suggest. So if you go to the Out of Ore Discord, he has a Trello page, which you can see all the people that have suggested things, and you can see what's being worked on and roughly when it's gonna kind of be, right? So I do not have the link for that right now. If you if one of my moderators could grab that, if you could post that in the chat or pin it, but that'll let you see what he's working on and, you know, what's being worked on and addressed at the moment. Yeah, some of the pieces need to be readjusted orientation wise to the ground. Be sweet if you had a dredge. Yeah, you'd have to have add water to the game first. Water's a I've been working with water in Unreal and dredge stuff for quite a long time, and it is a beast. It's a beast on performance. It would have to be its own map and stuff like that. So it is an absolute monster. No, a dredge in this game would be great. A dredge would be a good thing, but that would limit you to only gold, really, realistically, because that's, you know, I know what they go for. But that's a whole different play style, right? So he'd have to do a lot of different things, because if you think of it technically, could you imagine just sitting in a dredge? Like I would kind of find this boring. And this was my argument in Gold Rush, was imagine if this was a dredge in here in front of us and there's a big bucket line in front of us. So what's your gameplay? You're just standing here like this, like, all right guys, we're just scraping the ground, this is super exciting. 40 hours later you go from here to like here. You're like, okay guys, that's today's stream. Woo, yeah. Like, dude, I'd fall asleep. So you'd have to come up with some type of gameplay or a mini game built within the game to run your dredge, or else it's gonna be a freaking snooze fest. Right, so while adding those things to these games it would be awesome, but sadly it's just the gameplay value is just so small for the workload and the performance it would take. So it'd be almost like building a plant on top of a barge in a sense. So it's really hard to do that, right? Hire people like in Farm Sim? Oh, you mean like workers? Yeah, that's a little hard because everything's dynamic, right? So if you tried to put Farm Sim workers in a game like this, they would sit there and just stop instantly. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves, because they're not AI, they're just coded to work on a flat plane or a field, right? Which has got coded barriers in it. But hey, you put a stick in front of them, they're just sitting there forever looking like a dum-dum. Like, bro, I don't know what to do with this stick. I can't run over it. Apparently it's the size of a building somehow, but you know, hey, whatever. I mean, you cut down a tree in a field, you'll never be able you gotta go to developer mode just to find out where all the little chunks are buried at in the grass. Damn it. Should add a badger. I think he was talking about that in Discord eventually, and we did talk about it in stream a little bit, adding a big gigantic bucket, you know what I mean? So he does want to do all of those things. So I don't think it's all about getting the game polished first enough to where he can just then focus on adding stuff to the game. So that will be great. In-game radio player would be good. I've already talked to him about that, and I'm putting him in touch with Simulator Radio. So I know the guys over at Simulator Radio, and we'll see if we can have him at least add them to it, right? I said like, but not. Hire their cousins. Yeah, I've already chatted with him or with them a little bit, and I'll put them in contact so we can get a little music for you guys. I can't use it because of copyrights, but you know what I mean? You know how it goes. Any news on distant or replaceable sell points? Not sure. I'm sure he'll come up with something eventually. He seems to want to make everybody happy, so I'm sure that there will be a new sell point because the map is absolutely gigantic. So yeah, I thought all these stations would possibly have sell points at them, or maybe a nice workaround would be at every station you have the ability to buy or upgrade. Like, so you see that tower over there, right? On the hillside, would be able to buy one. You know what I mean? Yeah. What if a station only bought certain ore? I mean, all those things are possible for progression, right? But right now, adding progression into the game is kind of like you're just going to irritate people, right? Because everything else needs a lot of work first. That was kind of his point, right? He doesn't want to add a lot of the things that are going to annoy people, right? Adding too many things that don't work with other things is it just makes it annoying. But I think that was the point he was trying to get at. Right now, it's pretty much all about how the dirt works and how the equipment works with the dirt and the performance of the game in whole. And once he gets that figured out, then he's off for the races, right? Yeah, don't make things harder than it needs to be. There's so many things that need to be ironed out, right? As well as other features he wants to add to the game, so yeah, it's just gonna take this. I mean, we're only a month and a half in, and he's added so many different things. So, I mean, there's more than enough. If I can make a video every week about an update video, I don't know what other games do that, right? So, that's off to him, man. Good job, dude. Oh yeah, same here. We're all just. I'm not gonna say something he told me not to say in private. Right, so I'm not going to say anything that he hasn't talked about publicly, right? So just keep that in mind, guys. I won't be breaking his trust because I never did with Gold Rush, and I never will. So I won't be leaking anything unless he specifically tells me it's okay to talk about it. So I'm only just recapping what we talked about in the dev Q&A and things like that. It's just a verbal NDA. Is pretty much what I call it. I never needed to sign one. I've always, you know what I mean? So yep, exactly. Just you know, I just want a new game to play. that's digging oriented. I just want a new game to play that's digging oriented. That's all I get out of it. I just want a new game to play. So something to play for my viewers that have watched me dig holes for years in Gold Rush, and that's what I get out of it. If I can help out a little bit with what I've learned on being a part of the Gold Rush team, then I will help them as best I can. We all want GR2? Yeah. I mean, exactly. For all the pure Gold Rush fanatics, absolutely. But at the moment, I am completely fine with just digging random dirt and random ores and playing around in Bedrock and building all these crazy cool things and stuff like that. Like, I'm not done with Gold Rush. If Gold Rush ever came out with all their stuff, I would definitely be over there showcasing and doing that stuff, and I'm still a part of their group, but I'm not gonna waste my effort over there anymore. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time, and I could be helping and doing something else with another development team that's doing something else, right? So like, all my OG Gold Rush viewers know I'm not done with them. They know I'm not done with them. Matter of fact, they told me, please, when, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about it. So yeah, something new, guys. I'm honestly stoked. If the game didn't change from this, I'd be happy. If the performance was fixed where I could use the wash plant and there was a couple pieces for the wash plant or the plant in general, I could care less. Like, I feel like there's enough here to warrant the price of the game, even if we got nothing else. So I'm completely having fun playing it. And I think there's more than enough stuff to make it enjoyable, right? I just wanted to dig a big holes open world, right? I didn't want to be confined to a claim, right? Because then I can't do cool things like build roads and things like that. Where my truck's at? Yeah, helicopters, things like that. There's all kinds of fun things that he could do. And they're not very hard to put into the game, right? So he's got to get the core base value of the game done first, which is the digging and how the equipment works with the ground and stuff like that. And that performance has to be ironed out first. The building system and everything like that too, right? Like he was saying. The main core fundamentals of the game need to be polished before anything crazy comes in. Then you're just piling crap on top of crap, and well, we've all seen what happens with that. Cough, Gold Hunter, right? We all know what happens. Man, this coal node's freaking beast. I just think I got like 6 more to do like this. We got plenty of digging, bros. Oh, 100%, man. 100%. Like I said, we love to hypothetically speak about the game or games that we play. Like, what if? The what if scenarios is kind of like we're talking about right now. Right, don't take anything that we're saying right now, and I should also put that disclaimer in. Anything that we're saying right now is all hypothetical talk about the game / theory crafting, because why? We like the game, we enjoy it, and obviously we all want to see more cool things added or the way they could be added. Not taking anybody's stuff, you know, but there are things that you guys are going to be mentioning today that eventually I will be talking to him, but also, you know what I mean, saying, you know, hey, somebody mentioned this. You know, the idea needs a little tweaking and a little polishing, but this could be something that you could do, right? But also too, guys, keep in mind, go to Discord, go to their Discord. There is a section there for suggestions, and put your suggestions in. And he does update the Trello, so keep that in mind as well. So you don't just have to say them here. If you have a good suggestion, go put it there, right? Good night. Have to work tomorrow. Dude, enjoy your night, man, and be safe tomorrow at work, buddy. I might driving all over here in the boons. Where'd truck go? Radio stackers would be nice. Oh. A big portable crusher. I mean, we all anybody who followed the game kind of knows what we're going to get already here sooner than later, because he had some other things in the previous game that are were already working. So I'm sure we're going to see those things first, right? Like, he already had dozer, he already had an excavator, he already had front end loader, a lot of those things. So I would assume, just by being a follower of the original game, that we're going to have those things before anything else, because they were already kind of working in that version of the game. Your site's looking sweet, bro. Thanks, man. I want to get down to the pit and start working down there, but man, the freaking performance of the wash plant stuff is just killing me, man. I can only run like 5 or 6 rock trucks before I got to restart the game, so we're trying to just buy time here, and hopefully after the holidays when I get back, it's rocking it out. Rocking it out, running the rock. That's why I'm just running so many rock trucks at the moment, because I just want to focus on digging and selling when I need to, right? Because the wash plant is just brutal at the moment. Or the sorter. Do I know what's being worked on in the next release? If I did, I couldn't tell you. Nah, he's pretty good at putting out the information in Discord, what he's working on in the beta branch. So the beta branch is pretty much what he works on at that time. Oh, I know some shit. It's gonna blow your guys' mind. We'll wait for those hype days, right? Hell yeah, bros. Let's go. Looking forward to this game over this year, guys. Hey, Dad, what are we having for dinner? Food. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. Yeah, I'm stoked just digging, bros. Like, it's fun. I'm having fun moving material around. I love digging in voxel worlds when they're done right. You know what I mean? Like, I really do. I do like digging in voxel worlds. Like, right now, obviously the money doesn't mean crap. I could go over to a lithium node, fill these 3 rock trucks up, and make $1 million almost instantly. But right now it's about running the rock trucks, feeling the mine, feeling how the game works. I feel the rock trucks are a little zippy still. Like, they were okay, and then all of a sudden now there's zippity-doo-dah around going crazy. But thank goodness they're zippy, because the wash plant's a little cracked out at the second, so for the plant, right? The GPS will allow you to level out the ground and find 0 and pitch. Yeah, this voxel world has a kind of feel of Gold Rush. The creators of Voxel Plugin Pro, which is this engine, not this engine, but this dirt that he's using. So the world that he's using is made by another company called Voxel Plugin Pro. It's an asset that you can buy on Unreal. They kind of modeled that after Gold Rush, the one that the developers made for Gold Rush. Because Gold Rush made their own, and these guys kind of made one to mimic that. So that's why you see other companies using other smaller devs are using the Voxel Plugin Pro engine, or sorry, plugin. It's not an engine. It's a plugin to make concept games and things like that, right? So the Voxel Plugin Pro has a lot of issues, and Voxel Plugin, and so Gold Hunter uses Voxel Plugin Pro. That's why their game has some issues, but they're not. They obviously haven't been able to figure them out. But there's also issues with Voxel Plugin Pro stopping people from. You don't want. Okay, here's the thing, and kind of Christian was kind of pointing at this. The reason why he can do multiplayer right now. Voxel Plugin Pro will work with multiplayer. However, everything else that he has, you have to mesh it up. It's a lot of coding. For him to sit and code, that's going to take him years. He needs to raise enough money through sales to be able to do those things, but without using Voxel Plugin Pro. Right? So that's the problem. So that's what takes time, and that's what takes money. So in the meantime, the best thing he can do is make the game as good as possible, sell copies, and hire technicians to rebuild those things on their own. And he already said that's above his pay grade, right? So he has to get bigger to do those things. Oh yeah, mine site's changed a ton, right? So you had to hire people that are specialized in certain things, right? Because not everybody knows everything or can do everything in the game development world correctly. You have to borrow and take and do things all kinds of ways. Show off the mine? Sure. I gotta save it real quick anyways, so we'll do a little bit of a mine recap. Yeah, so I mean, just so you guys are aware, you know, we all would love these games. We all are looking for a stable, well-rounded digging game, right? I think you can spam hell yeah in chat. You know, I like to say hell yeah randomly in my videos for 40 times apparently. Apparently that day I was so doped up on like antihistamines for my sinus infection that I had. Apparently I don't know how many times I say hell yeah in that video, bro. I watched it back and I was like, oh my gosh, I think I said hell yeah like the start of every sentence and at the end of every sentence. I was like, gosh, dude. Okay, mine recap here. Yeah, I mean, we all want a multiplayer digging game like this, and unless Gold Rush comes out of nowhere and does a multiplayer game, I'm gonna be honest, I think that the best chance that we have at a overall, I'm doing the bunny air quotes right now, is that I think it's probably going to be this. If I was to really guess, because I don't count Gold Hunter because everything is so crap. They can't get anything right, so I don't even count them, right? So I think there's only Farm Sim, depending on what this next expansion is going to be, it could be Farm Sim, right? Let's be honest, it could be Farm Sim. If the new expansion is about that, then it could be Farm Sim. But I think that unless Gold Rush comes out of nowhere and just lays down the gauntlet, because they are the industry leaders in the mining genre, right? It's a tough call. So I did open the pit down here in Bedrock. I do have my Bedrock pit opened, and I did strip off with the Draymite. I used 26,000 Draymite to open up this pit here and extend it. I'm going to then also strip the rest of this down to this cut here and open all of this up, because this is all cut down to bedrock for the most part, except for down here. And I still have my upper bench, which I benched down again. I deleted the plant because I don't need it there. And I built a upper bench depot, which has a conveyor line built into this structure, as you can tell. So I built a conveyor belt along here, because a lot of you guys were bagging on me about not building anything and being stuck yet building and stuff, and I just didn't do it because there was no point to, right? And there still really isn't a point to build anything crazy. But what I did was I built the upper bench because I have all of this ore to mine up here. All of this is all coal. It's all coal. It doesn't need to be processed through jaw crushers or anything like that. So we have a wicked big giant bench up here of coal. So I need to tear this all apart and run it through the hopper, which runs through this chain. It goes out, up, and then goes all the way over to a trommel and then drops in the cell. This was all temporary. I did during stream, kind of just dinking around. but we're going to go ahead and change that up a little bit. And then when I get down into my bedrock, since I'm down here on bedrock, if you see, I already planned ahead. So I'm down one bench already, and this is all bedrock. So this is all blasted rock. This gets dropped into this chute here, which goes down a whole nother bench and a half. So 2 benches. So I'll be able to drop this down roughly another 10-15 feet all the way across this. And this layer is not tied into this layer because it's 2 different ore chains. So I kind of zigzag this up and I drop it into this belt, which goes into here. But this has to be changed with the new information that we got from the dev, which is that blasted rock, you should not be running through a sorter. You only need to run it through a jaw crusher and a cone crusher. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at there. So we kind of built this big facility because I'm going to be clearing a lot of dirt out of these areas. But the sad thing is the last patch kind of broke the thing, right? Oh wait, you mean you're actually planning on not making random holes everywhere? No. So I'm pretty much mining. Eventually all of this bench on this upper bench will be the same level as this bench down here, right? It'll all be the same level. So I'll be changing this to, this is just temporary so I can mine out all this crap, right? But I can't use this because everything's so laggy at the moment with the plant and stuff. So we will eventually be taking this and stepping this down into this. And so if we're at our deepest point, it'll be down here, right? So down here on bedrock, it's a little filled in right now, but down here, eventually the whole cut will be this deep at some point. It'll all be this deep. So all the way up there and all of this, all the way over here and then all the way over here will all be this deep. Oh, surface. Oh, you good? You good? So yeah, that's pretty much what the plan is with the mine. We have some other nodes, some things like there's a node here I might actually chomp through over here depending on what it is. And it all depends on how far the save's going to go, right? So there's a ton of nodes. My original plan was to, I have to zoom out so far to show you guys.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where
God damn it, Snippy.
right there.
Get Amanda some real Xmas balls instead of the salty ones. P, and if I don't see you no more this year, happy Xmas and a Merry New Year, plus have fun with the family.
Oh yeah, dude, thank you much, Snippy, for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we get her some balls. What? Not some salty ones? I'm confused. I don't Amanda, what did you just say? Thank you much, brother. Yeah, we'll be streaming for the next thing. I know you got to work this holiday season big time, bro. You're in the culinary industry. You're gonna be pretty busy. So, yeah, man, stay safe. Don't cut your fingers, and much love, man. Yeah, we will definitely be cutting this into this at least, right? So this depth will be, if you're looking at it, it's gonna go all the way like this, all the way down here, over here like this, and possibly cut and trimmed around here. And then this is all going to get torched out too. I just want a massive pit, right? This is my first stream, so I apologize. You're all good, man. You don't gotta apologize, buddy. If I don't get something, I don't get something because I have to go through so many. I don't really generally get sarcasm as it is. Like, it's just part of my, you know. It's also hard to get sarcasm through text, right? For me, I'm very horrible with it. Yeah, so we're just crushing out a ton, man. Like, I'm not keeping, so just so you guys are aware, in the beginning of the series, I was trying to keep the game a little bit more pure, where I wasn't doing anything quote unquote exploity or cheaty or anything like that. But since there's so many issues that arise, money is not an object. Money's not a concern, really. So I feel that since the game is so early, it's mainly about having fun, right, with what we have, and instead of getting annoyed or getting pissed off that the game doesn't have this or doesn't have that, or getting mad. So I just want to do fun stuff, and I don't want to be held back by doing fun things that could potentially showcase it or save you guys a ton of hours. And not necessarily saying I'm going to cheat everything, but what I mean by it is like, there's a lot of ways to do things in the game that are built in there to save you time by the developers. Oh, dude, thank you much, Ian, dude. Appreciate that, man. You guys make sure you guys have a great and happy holidays if I don't catch you again. I'll be streaming today, tomorrow. Let's see. Today's Sunday, so Monday. We'll be streaming at least all the way to Tuesday. I'll be playing Out of War for probably about 5 to 8 hours for the next 3 days, chilling and chatting. And then I'm gonna take the remaining days that I have left at home, and I'm gonna make a couple explanation videos on how the plant should be ran, based off of what the developer has said, and kind of do some update videos in that department. So I'll go over the blasting, I'll go over the plant and things like that, but for the most part we won't even be here, so we'll do a couple of those, and maybe I'll do a digging video and stuff. I know a lot of you guys might be getting tired of the time-lapse videos, but the only reason why there were so many time-lapse videos is because these things take forever. Last week, on top of doing all of the developer stuff and chatting with him and getting that whole thing lined up and squared away, that was a 60 to 70 hour week for me at my desk. So that was a long week. On a compact system, like the very first video that I made, I did quite a very small system based upon how the developer had set it on Steam, on the Steam form, how the thing is ran. But there was obviously either lost in translation type of thing, where everybody thought that you were supposed to run trommel, or sorry, sorter, jaw crusher, cone crusher on every setup, but no. So there's actually 3 variations on how you should run the dirt, right? Pure nodes, straight to the sell point. Pay dirt mixed with ore material, sorter only. Bedrock, you run it through jaw crusher, gravel crusher, or cone crusher. Hey, babe. Oh, W just said it's snowing. Oh man, we and all these things we're talking about might go all up in the air because we might get snowed in, so we might not be going nowhere for Christmas. So yeah, I want to go somewhere. I need days off. No. I need days off, bro. I've been at my computer way too many times in the last 2 months. Sometimes I just got detox, no tech. You know what I mean? Stay with us, bro. Normally we would and stuff like that, but our family was on it this year. They were like, no. Well, we like to stay home and hang out with our viewers because we know some of our viewers may not have anywhere to go, and we don't mind. You know what I mean? Like hanging out with you guys and chilling and playing on stream and having a couple drinks and huh? Well, if it's because of snow, then we just can't. It's not our fault. Man, it's like the family's gonna be pissed if we don't go this year. But we try to spend most of the holidays with you guys. You guys have been here every day throughout all of our crappy stuff and life moments and things like that, and we like to spend our time with you guys because you guys are like fam, dude. You know? Some of you guys have been more supportive to us than our real family, so, and we really do appreciate that, guys, honestly. Gotta know. Whose espresso machine was more expensive? I think it was possibly the same one. I'm not sure. We don't know. We don't know. Huh? Amanda's in the living room going, you told Kyle he's on my mom's shit list? Yes, I did already. Yes, we did. He is informed. Oh man, snow, snow, snow. Yeah, we will be here New Year's though, and we will be partying, so we will be streaming till about 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time. So yes, we will be. I will be hanging out most of that day and playing different games. We're gonna probably range from me playing Call of Duty with maybe a couple of you guys. If you guys have Call of Duty or something like that, I'll be playing some Out of War. I'll be doing all different kinds. We might jump into Farm Sim and do like Farm Sim hour or so and just dink around in there. So we'll be doing that type of stuff for New Year's, right? So we want to make sure we hit up all the homies and all the different games that we play and kind of just have fun and relax, right? End the year with a bang and have fun. How long has it been since I played World of Warships? Oof, probably 3 months. Well, definitely not in the last 2 because like it's almost been what, 2 months since Out of War came out, or a month and a half. And then I was playing Farm Sim heavily, right? So don't dig in. I didn't want to dig in. No. Gotta really finesse. The dirt feels like early Gold Rush where you could just keep pushing forever. You know what I mean? But like he was saying, the coding that's required is insane. And that kind of goes to show you too, because Gold Rush had that fixed like immediately. But they, like I said, they also had 20 something coders at the time, right? That were senior level coders. It'd be great to see yardage instead of tonnage. I know in Europe and stuff like that, they go off of tonnage, right? Versus yardage. So, or square meters. A lot of, like when people call it like a 60 ton or a 40 ton, in North America, we generally go by the model versus the tonnage. Have I ever played Minecraft? No. I'm not allowed to play Minecraft. I am not allowed. That's like everybody's like, Split, why do you do your measurement in ounces and stuff? Why don't you use grams? Because I was like, that's the way I weigh my weed, dude. Buy some grams. Get the shit out of here. I like grams doesn't sound as appealing as ounces and pounds. Okay, like let's be honest. When someone weighs gold and they're like, I got 45 grams, I'm like, it sucks. Get that out of here. I use grams when I'm baking, not weighing material out, right? Good Lord. Like I got 10 pounds of gold. I got 5,000 grams of gold. You know, whatever the damn conversion is. It's all 50,000 ounces. I use grams when I'm rolling blunts, this guy says. No, it's just joking. Yeah, I prefer when I'm seeing like stuff like ounces, pounds, tons, or yards too. You know, doesn't matter. 20 cups of gold, 20 milliliters. And we're just flying through these rock trucks. About your fuel question, sorry. Yes, you do, but however, when you save and load and come back, it like resets your fuel. So that's why you're seeing me not have to like really refuel at the moment. 10 left from dealing. Oh man, you guys are too funny. I don't use cups, I use mugs, especially when it comes to coffee. You guys gotta think, like, how can you sit and do this all day? This is nothing. I use the exact same controls that I used for Gold Rush, so it feels like I'm playing Gold. If I was to close my eyes and dig, it wouldn't bother me because I'm so used to it, right? I have 10,000 hours of playing in Gold Rush. I could play the game in my sleep. So as long as I know where I'm driving and where I'm going, I'm good. The digging is all the same. It's relatively all the same for me. It doesn't feel really any different. Rock truck's a little bit more zippy. The excavator is far from Gold Rush though. They nailed it in Gold Rush. They did a good job. For guys that have no heavy equipment background, they did a good job. So like they didn't even know which way you turn a wrench. So I mean, hell, shit. Not when I get into leaderboards. Yeah, we definitely need bucket cam and different camera angles on this equipment, so when we're using it, it's a little bit different here. All right, I need to go ahead and save it. Let's drop a save after the sell. And I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put you guys on a break screen real quick and throw a tune at you guys here. So I'll be right back.
User joined your channel. 10 user left. 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 10 user left
Alrighty, I'm back. Yep, I do have a, so you guys are asking what music I use. A lot of people have been asking lately. I use a company called Epidemic Sounds. I will post a link here. Here, let me post a link for you guys here. Anybody's interested in what I use for that. The link is right here. Here's my creator code for that. Go ahead and pin that message. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, to talk with the wife. Yeah, it's starting to snow. They're a little winter wonderland outside right now. And thank you guys very much for sticking around, hanging out. What time do we got here? We got about 2 o'clock, so I don't have anything to do till about whenever my wife says it's time to come hang out. So happy hole digging today, boys. Sunday, let's go. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much in a nutshell, what Epidemic Sounds is it has a bunch of copyrighted material, so artists can get paid. So artists sign up to it to make their tracks, and you'll notice a lot of big content creators will use some of these tracks that I use, but as backing tracks. And there's a lot of very well known. Most content creators use Epidemic Sounds because what happens is if you use the YouTube sound play library, what will happen is when you get over 50-60,000 views on a video, all of a sudden YouTube goes, okay, hey, whoa, you're getting paid, you're making too much money, and we want our cut. And then what will happen is you'll get DMCA copyright claim notifications where they want you to split the revenue all of a sudden. And I've had a lot of big friends that have million view channels and stuff like that, right? And they have pretty much said that they stopped using the ones because of that. Now, one thing you can do on Epidemic Sounds is when you have a song, you can even cut parts out that you don't want. You can go all the way down to the track, right? So this is for content creators and stuff like that that need to be able to use things, or say for instance you want to talk but you still want the bass line to go, right? You still want the bass line, you still want, or this, or the guitar track. You can change and customize it to however you would like. So if you're, it's mainly for content creators, guys. Like it's not something you would buy just to listen to it, right? You definitely, and they have tons of sound effects. You probably noticing I've been adding sound effects into the videos during certain moments. What is going on here, bro? Here, let's just get you off of the hill. So that's something you'd use if you make time lapses or stuff like that, and you want to, like the YouTube one doesn't really have a lot of metal, so I don't really use the metal one. And I necessarily, the metal I want to listen to, I don't want to listen to their shitty lyrics. So I don't want to listen about sunshine and rainbows when I'm listening to my metal, bro. I want to listen to destruction and mayhem. Okay, like. But if you could pay monthly, I would do it for a while. No, you don't get billed yearly. I've never been billed. I've been with them for 7 years after the end of the year. So I've never been billed. It's just a monthly $15 a month. Gives you commercial and stuff like that. Nope, I am stuck in my conveyor chain. Great. Yeah, you can get billed yearly. You can pay for it all up front in a year, or you can do it monthly. I just do it monthly. Yeah, I've been using them for 7 years, and the only time I ever had a problem was when there wasn't enough money, not enough money, but our card changed. Right, so like when pretty much when you're like the card changed on the bank, and then it was like all of a sudden it was like, hey, what's up? And then I went to go post a video, and all of a sudden I got a copyright claim, and I was like, well, what the hell? I have my thing, and in 7 years I've only had one problem. And then as soon as I paid, I noticed that it was because my thing wasn't paid, and who the claim was from. I was like, oh, and as soon as I paid it, literally within a minute of paying it, they had that claim taken away. Within a minute, I didn't have to do anything. That's how good these guys are. So it's like, dude, they're fast at it. They're good. You didn't have to deal with YouTube. As soon as the bill was paid, they were like, okay, cool, blip, awesome, here you go, boom, no problems. And in 7 years and all the live streams and everything like that I've done, I've never had a problem. And it works on every platform, so you're not just buying rights to just YouTube to use it on just YouTube. So mine is for Twitch and YouTube, Facebook, and whatever platform I want to put it on. Because typically you'd have to buy it for every platform on all these other companies that sell music rights, right? So that's the other great thing about them as well too, is that you don't have to pay for every platform you're on, and all the other services make you do it, right? And then there are like other ones like Harris Heller, the guy, the streamer that's trying to turn into like a music mogul guy for content creators. He does his stuff, but he's very limited on the music that he plays. And I've also had a lot of reports of people saying that once you get a certain amount of views, once again, you start getting hit with copyright strikes, and they want you to split revenue and stuff like that. So I find that to be shady. I don't really like that. I don't like knowing that you can use it when you're small, but if you're bigger, it's not all of a sudden free anymore. So I don't know. I don't really agree with that they do that, but hey, whatever, right? Money's money, right? Someone's got to pay the man eventually, right? So that's why I pay for programs, and I pay for these things so I don't get any problems. I don't like having problems down the road. If I post a video and it was okay at the good go and I got the launch, boom, 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 good to go, man. I don't want to hear about it later on down the road. But I don't get enough views on my videos to even hit the radar of anything, to be honest. So only says 7 a month on mine, and at the bottom it says build annually. Huh. Build annually, weird. Are you trying to sign up for like their? You might wait. Why does it say that for you? Mine says 15 a month, and I don't have to pay for it annually. Not yet, at least. Yeah, you never know, right? Like I joke about saying, everyone's like, oh, what's the next goal after you already hit 10K? I'm like 100K, and they're like, what? Not 20K? No. Why would I want to? Why think small? I've already. It's 10K is tiny. 10K, YouTube doesn't even know who you are. YouTube won't give you a representative until at least 50 to 100K. If you think you're talking to a YouTube representative, then you're actually talking to a bot that is very good. It's a very good bot. So all these small channels that say they have a YouTube representative don't really realize they're talking to a bot, and I just facepalm. It's like, bro, you're talking to a freaking bot. I don't care how old your channel is. You're not grandfathered into shit. You're talking to a bot. Okay? Like, until you have a huge amount of people watching and a huge amount of views, they ain't gonna waste their time on you. And I don't have any delusions of grandeur that my channel or I am massive at all. Like I said, I'm just a normal dude playing video games, hanging out, chat with you guys about real life shit, and digging holes in a video game. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm better than anybody or anything like that, or bigger, or have any of those feelings, right? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, so yours is only saying you can only be billed annually? That's weird. Maybe it's because I've been with them for so long. I mean, I've been with them for almost the start of their thing, so maybe, I don't know, maybe my account's like locked in for monthly? I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice one day to it'd be nice one day to actually, you know, be able to completely pay all of our bills by doing content creation. You know, that would be the goal for me and my wife, is to be able to have a channel successful enough to be able to pay all of our bills and not have to worry. And we could just focus on making content and having fun videos. And I mean, anything I'd make past a certain amount of paying our bills and life comfortability things, I don't care about buying a fancy car. Like, I'd rather take that money invested in going up into the Yukon and going to meet miners and stuff like that, and having interviews and doing stuff like that. I don't want a freaking $300,000-$400,000 car. I'd rather take that money and make a couple cool videos. You know what I mean? And do things like that, right? Because that's what seems fun to me. Having a car sitting in the driveway that I'm probably never going to barely drive or ever drive, because you know, why would I give a shit? Right? So I mean, the ultimate goal of the channel is, you know, kind of is pretty much is be able to get a hobby mine started up, right? And live stream actually doing it and making video series and having fun doing stuff like that, right? So my wife hates the idea, but even if I'm gone for 3 months, 4 months out of the year, as long as it's comfortable for her, she doesn't, you know, she'll go along for the adventure. Is this a new game? This game is out of war. And the goal is to deform the whole world and make money doing it at the moment. It's pretty new. Not a new actual mine site for me. This is one I've been working on since the game came out, so. I'll come drive a loader for me, bro. Hell yeah, man. But those type of dreams / goals are huge. Right? We're talking easy $1 million setup just for basic stuff, right? Easy for a small hobby mine. Claim, camera equipment, internet, like multiple Starlink freaking satellite dishes, accounts, you know, food, lodging, life comfort stuff. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money to do shit like that. Equipment, fuel, food, lots of logistics go into that stuff. So just do it. Just take tips. Just don't take tips from the army dudes. No, I've already mined. I've already worked in the industry. All right, I've already worked in the industry, dude. I already know how to deal with all that shit. Permafrost, cutting water channels. I already know how to do all that shit. Like, on drainage, I have done that and been in that environment for a little while. I used to have my open pit license, so MSHA freaking approval, all the good works. I can't go to that level again because of a worksite injury that I sustained. That's why I cannot do it anymore. I can't get my license. I can't even get my driver's license anymore, guys, because of my eyesight. I can't pass the vision test, so that's why I can't have my open pit license anymore. Because I can't pass the approval. So Gold Rush was kind of like therapy to me in a sense. Like I could actually, I was sitting there and like I was like, just kind of bored, depressed. What do I do? And these type of games are kind of like something I get to simulate what I used to do for a living for a little while in my life. I've done so many different things, but that was one of the things I enjoyed the most. That and greenhouse work are my two things. Why does the quality of the game look a little grainy? That's probably like you're saying, the compression Make sure you run at 1080p. I am running the highest quality that YouTube will let me for 1080p. So I am at, actually right now YouTube is yelling at me and I'm getting a warning signal saying, bro, you're pushing too much bitrate for 1080p. You need to turn it down. No, I will not. I mean, I guess the other alternative would be go up to 1440p, right? They yell at you when you're going over the bitrate allowance for 1080p, but then they also let you have a 4K stream that's like 120 bitrate, right? Logic, right? Yeah. Just got done blowing snow, dude. Yeah, we are snowing here, man. And it's actually sticking to the ground, so that means we're doomed. Oh no. Is it super artifacty slash grainy today for everybody else, or is it how's it looking for you guys today, the stream? Because I'm trying to make sure that the chat interaction is not as bad, because YouTube already has like a 30 something second delay as it is between chat interaction and everything like that. So I don't have it on the highest setting, because if I do, then it's going to be like a 1.5-minute delay. So I do have the compression set to medium, but not ultra low. So hopefully it looks okay for you guys. The game looks bad or the stream looks bad? I'm confused. Some people are telling me the stream looks fine. Oh, the game? Okay, I was like just confused there. The game looks grainy. The game does have kind of like a little bit of a, you know, what resolution am I in? I'm on ultra everything. Everything's on ultra. The game does have like a little bit of a weird film grain to it. I hope he doesn't have film grain turned on, because film grain sucks. I hate when they add motion blur and things like that, right? Stream's looking good. Yeah, I can't go any higher for 1080p. This is as high as I can go. I can't, they won't let, they scream at you and then they start like over compressing you when you go over 10,000 bitrate on 1080p. So, and I have not dropped one frame at all today in 4 hours and 11 minutes. And I'm holding a 10,500 bitrate pretty consistent, so. I mean, I can go all the way up to 180,000 bitrate, I believe, is what I'm certified for. So pretty much I can go to broadcast television standard if I needed to, which is anything over 95k bitrate with no like drop frames, pretty much. Yeah, I got in trouble my first 4K stream. YouTube sent me an email and they go, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, you're not able to stream at that high of a bit rate. You can stream at 4K, but you're not able to stream at that high of a bit rate. And I was like, well, why do you allow it to happen then? Like that's the actual only time I've ever talked to a person, and they were like, I was like, so you mean to tell me you have the option for everybody to stream on 4K, but we're technically not supposed to stream over 50,000 bit rate? Because I was pumping 110,000 bit rate during a couple of our console streams in 4K of Ghosts of Tsushima. Like we were slaying it out there, dude. It was insane. That game was gorgeous, so I was like, bro, we gotta give this thing full HDR. Let's go. My little noob channel, let's go, bro. Let's go. I mean, the game settings. It's funny, I watch the stream in 1080, but when I want to watch the replay, I have to drop it down to 460, which I watch. Which you watch without consistent buffering. Oh, so you have, it's just because the live stream is compressed differently, right? So the transcoding's a little differently from a video to a live stream, right? So it'll tune better when you're watching a live stream than it will when you're watching a video, pretty much. So that could be the issue. So YouTube is having a problem. Your internet's having a problem connecting to YouTube on a video versus a live stream because of the transcoding. So if that makes sense. I've had a couple other people say the same thing. They're like, I can watch the live stream, but when I go to watch the videos, for some reason it says I can't. Without constant buffering. Maybe because I am pushing too much. Maybe I am over beast moding YouTube again. Am I making my video quality too much for you? I'm sorry. I have transcode and everything turned on, so it shouldn't be an issue. It should just downgrade you to what you can view. And that's on your end. I'm sorry. I hate saying that because that's nothing I can control. You know what I mean? Fox Den Gaming, what's up, man? What's your idea? You know how Cole is black processes and lays you lay paper road in the dark color? That'd be pretty, I mean, it's pretty useless, but yeah, if you can get just pure coal, half the time when you're digging it like this, it's mixed, right? Think I need a new gaming chair? You're just leaning back right now? I'm in a proper gaming posture at the moment. Destroy with the front end loader. Let's go. Yeah, you could pave it in gold if you had enough gold. If we could separate the gold from everything else, dude, I would pave my roads in gold. Just to meme it out there. You know what I mean? Let's go and drop a save real quick. Wife got me a drink and we're on the we're at the 4-hour 16-minute mark on stream. Crisscross applesauce, bruh. Okay. Now we're getting this lane over here. It's almost done, man. It's up and then we move that way. We have a ton of coal nodes we got to rip off the top up over here. That's a bummer, man. I wish the plants didn't cause so much lag. I wish it didn't cause those issues. I'd be running that like crazy right now, man. We'd have way more work done. I mean, we're getting a lot of work done today, right? Tomorrow we'll get a ton of work done. So what you're saying is Miller High Lifetime? No, actually, I just cracked open an amp. Oh yeah, we've definitely beat up the plant and stuff like that, and beat up not our plant, but our equipment with floor tiles and stuff. Going for supper, Grinder? Have a good one, buddy. What if they're adding trains? A haul train would be kind of cool. Enjoy your dinner, man. You're on the couch with your RV, a cup of coffee, a bowl, a cig, TV off because of football. Yeah, we're just getting rid of it. It would be nice. Hopefully after Christmas we'll have the plant stable enough to be running full time. Manhandling your equipment with floor tiles? Hell yeah, like a Home Depot employee. Let's go. Jenny, I'm out of floor tiles in the flooring department. Shut up, bitch. Smoke away in the bathroom. In the meantime, they're all over the intercom just yelling at each other. Have you guys ever been in Home Depot and they do that? They just yell at each other over the intercom, or maybe that's just Victoria. Like every Home Depot I've gone into on this island, they've all just been yelling at each other over the intercom. I don't know what it is. Yeah, this guy was yelling at this chick named Jenny over the intercom. And then, like, he's just like, I was just like sitting there just laughing, man. I was like, holy crap, dude. I kind of want to stay right now to figure out what's going on here. You gotta tear it down. You've been wasting. Yeah, it's a bummer right now. It's a bummer because I would be smashing through way more pay. Not having to drive these trucks down here, but yeah, they were just yelling at each other on the thing. A couple other times they were yelling at some things, yelling at each other, fighting. Like I said, it's been every Home Depot I've gone to on the island here. Like everyone I've gone to, they've always just been fighting and yelling at each other. It's just the employees. Still gonna use the belt though? I think it's the hopper that does it. Something. I'm not sure what exact cause. I really haven't dove deep enough into it. You can never, because they're always fighting with each other in the bathroom, man. That's why you can't find anybody. How you doing today, Joe? You can never find anybody because they're always just fighting. Yelling at each other in the garden department or something. Yeah, you can dump directly onto the belts. Yeah, we don't have that here. My favorite thing is when one of their employees is walking through a department and you ask them a question and they're in that department and they're like, this is not my department. And they just kind of just walk away and then they don't help you at all. You're like, what freaking nursing home did they pull you from here today, Bill? Shit. Can I get some help? You hate that too? Yeah, right? It's like, seriously. If the hopper's a problem, replace it with the belt. Yeah, we can replace it with the belt and probably see. It's what it is. I think what happens is when the voxels sit on something for too long, that's what the problem is. But we could test that a little bit and see if we just can run the hopper only. Maybe it is just the belt, or maybe it is something else, but it seems like it seems to happen regardless as long as you have things being generated. So like I'm able to play just selling directly right now. The lag still accumulates if you dump straight into the sell point. It just takes longer. Yeah. The plant makes it... It's the dumping action is what it is that's causing the problem. So regardless of what it is, it's the dumping action and then those voxels sitting there waiting to be eaten by the belt or by whatever it seems like could be causing the buildup. So something in that line... That's why I'm thinking the belt is pretty much going to do the same thing, is because it's eventually you just get lag regardless. It just takes a long time. You know, like Joe was saying, it does. That's what I've noticed too. Like the longer if you just do the sell point, it's like an hour, 45 minutes to 2 hours, maybe depending on how hard you're pushing your loads. And if you're using the plant, it's like 20 minutes before you have to close and open back up. I mean, I could probably get more progress done if I just did it every 20 minutes. And started using the plant, but then I'd have to wait for everything to be processed because the rate at what I'm crushing through the plant, it might not take it all fast enough. So, but I have no problem just running rock trucks. We got a lot of work done today. We've chomped that majority of that hill out, and that's great. See, this would be a good time-lapse video to chop apart and do, because it was mainly just a lot of excavator and driving, so you could edit this video out and chop it up. That's not added yet. The fill plane. I thought that this last patch was going to be fill planes for the hopper, but apparently it was some just optimization for it, but it didn't fix the issue. So that is still a work in progress. Watch how they're generated. Watch, you'll see. See how they weren't there and then now they are. See the boulders, how they appear? If you lift up, they're there. That's not really generating them from what he said. So, and they're always generated once they're in the bucket. They're always there. So that's not the case. It's some other calculation that's happening that's causing an error. And it's just the amount of errors that it's causing that are building up and causing the issues. So once he gets the errors figured out and removed, it should be no issue anymore. Yeah, the hopper does have a fill on it, but I think what they're saying is that it should have a fill like the back of the truck, right? In a sense, like the Gold Rush hopper or the conveyor system, like how Gold Rush did it. Gold Rush did it both ways, so it was still a voxel, but what they did is when you dump it into the truck, it never generates out the back of the truck. It never actually, you never see it come out the back of the truck. They just use an animation, and this fill plane converts into the other fill plane below it. So when you dump into your hopper up here, and this was for performance, the reason why they had to change it. When they dumped into a hopper, it did the same thing as this lag performance now. So they just changed it to be an animation and never see the voxel, but the fill plane in here would fill up. And when it's full, you just can't dump anything else into it. It just deletes it, right? So I'm assuming he's going to have to do the same thing just because of performance and just smooth it all out. But right now I'm just seeing the voxels sitting on top of the hopper like they always have. So fill planes, right? Let's get it going on. Hundreds of rock trucks today. Let's go. I can't wait till the plant's actually fixed and I can modify it a little bit and actually start running my bedrock, because I really want to get down in the pit and start bedrock running, because I think it's just fun to blast it out. Even though we don't have to blast, it is kind of fun to run that material. You hit it with the like 10 or 15 things and just start scooping it out of there, right? Whoa. Take that, truck. Wanna drop a save? I have to check something. 2 seconds. Come on, freaking save. Seems like my save is getting longer and longer and longer the longer I play on this save. Like, pretty soon my save's gonna be so freaking janked out, it's gonna be like 10 minutes to save. It's like, oh no, not like this, not like this. Yeah, let's line these trucks up like this right over here. We are almost to where we got to start going. Let me bring the dozer out real quick. What we got here? Push, 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 push. Damn. Need to bring the roller over here. Come on, buddy. We need you. Everything's too bumpy. Let's go, man. I like it. I like the roller. I think it's so basic. This is just what we needed, though. I like its super simplicity. I don't think it needs to be all crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's just exactly what we needed. There's only a few little things that need to be tweaked out, but other than that, man, it does what it needs to do. It's a smoothing tool. It's just you know, it's just, instead of doing this all day, we get an actual piece of equipment to use. That's all. I really like it, though. I think it's I think it was a really good ad for how quickly he added it, and hell yeah, dude. So real quick run over everything. Yeah, I don't think the roller really on off. I mean, you can't really. How can you on off switch a roller unless it's a compression? If it's just a weight roller, then how can you can't really turn it off and on. I saw some people that were a little like upset about it, but not really. It was kind of like in Discord, it's like, you know, real rollers you can turn on, they got vibrators, but not all of them do. Not all of them have vibrators. Right? Some of them are just weight. You just literally fill the drum up full of water. Right? So I don't mind that it doesn't have an on. I think it works good. I think it's fun to play with. And if you, because you know, not everybody wants to. I know for me, for instance, like when I'm doing the videos, I have to cut all that crap out because it's just me running around looking at the dirt, right? So the roller as a content creator is like, hell yeah, dude. Like, I don't got to cut that out anymore. You guys actually get to see it, right? So that's why I like the roller. It's like, dude, freak yeah, man. It's more work that you guys get to see it being done, and not, well, how'd your claim get so smooth? Yeah, it makes sense. You can't shut it off if it's just a heavy drum. Exactly. It's just the way it needs to be. Jason, dude, thank you much for the 10, bro. Much love, dude, and happy holidays to you, my dude. Time for move on. Move the snow in. -6, dude. -6 Fahrenheit. Oh, bro. Enjoyed it as always, dude. Thank you very, very much again, man. And you be safe. Stay warm, buddy.
Time for me to go move snow.
And we'll catch you on the next one.
Thanks for the stream. I enjoyed it as always.
Yeah. Let's go. I mean, all it is a giant freaking wheel. You want to turn it off, then don't move it anymore. True. It's just a big wheel. Yeah, it works just. I think it did a great job, and I got to simulate and flatten it instead of using this little hand tool. You know, so I think he did good with it. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think we need to overthink it. You know what I mean? But the only thing I would say that now that it did was it made the grader useless because this thing works so well. You know what I mean? I think the grader is now useless because the roller is so stupidly easy and works so stupidly well. So I think the grader just got demoted, dude. Poor grader. It's just, is the grader ever really gonna have a good spot in any video game? It got shit on in Construction Simulator. Like everything's better than a grader, right? So, ooh, that was a hard. It would not let me dig right there. It was like no. Yeah, the grader should be able to be used after a dozer comes in and flattens or gets it rough flat, right? You most of the time when you're building a road, you gotta think of it this way: you have the excavators ahead if they have to dig hard material, right? Typically, how big road construction crews work. You have the excavators in head, they're the ones shaping out the road. You have the dozers pushing that material down the lane, and then you also have extra fill material coming in from belly dumps, right? And then you have the graders are towards the end of the second to like the last step. But it also depends on the crew that you're running and the equipment that you have. So some people run graders with dozers or graders and rock trucks, so that way they can just grade it out. Right, so it's and it also to the pitch of your road. It also depends on what type of finesse work you're trying to do. If you have a certain grade, you know, that's what's called a grader, right? But if your road's just relatively flat, then you don't really need a grader. You just drop gravel and then roll it, or whatever you're doing. So it depends on the stage of the road that you're in real life, right? So it's that all depends on that. There's a lot of different stages that road work goes through. And not all of it you would need a grader for every time. Everyone's always just like, pull the grader out, pull the grader out. It's like, well, I'm not in that step yet. Like I would use the dozer and then get to the point where it's close, then take the grader and just do a real quick couple passes and then take the roller to finish it off. That's how I would try to simulate it in this game. Give you a real quick cut because the dozer's not going to cut, or the, not sorry, not the dozer, but the roller's not going to cut anything. It's just going to smooth it. No, yeah, it doesn't make it flat. It just smooths it. That's all the roller does. It's the grader is for making something flat. The roller is for making something smooth in the game. Game-wise. The easiest way that I know to flatten things, and it's the least... No! No, get back here! Don't you do it! No, 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 no! No! Come here, bro! Oh, phew. Damn, dude. Gotta stop doing that. Holy crap, man. Phew. Holy freaking runaway equipment, dude. The easiest way that I found to make things flat, if you're looking for things to be perfectly flat, I could have lost that rock truck all the way down the ravine and been chasing it forever. I would have had to jump to it. The easiest way that I found is to literally lay something out like this and then just dump material over it and then doze it and then hand tool it and then just delete the pad and then it's perfectly flat. All right, so that's in my other testing things. That's what I've done. Dude, my AI that I have, it's trying to dump by itself, man. I mean, hold on a second here. Give me a second. Okay, which one's full? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. I got a plan. All right, bro. Deliver the truck for me, dude. Let me know when you're close, homie. No, I'm not saying the grader doesn't work at all. It's just you gotta, it's a lot of finesse, right? It's a lot of finesse, and I feel that people want it to do a lot more than it does. Because technically a grader real life would do a lot more than that. Right, so. Alright, where you at, buddy? Hey, sweet. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Right down on my haul road, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I got AI. Works perfect. See you later, buddy. Bring that back for me, okay? We'll see if Jim Bob makes it up here with the rock truck. Here he comes, dude. Here comes Jim Bob. He's coming, dude. He made it up here, dude. Jim Bob, you made it, buddy. Good job, man. Sweet, dude. Oh man, dude. I told you, dude, I break games extremely well, and I do find some funny shit. I am a professional game tester after all, first and foremost. So I find it funny, like I was trying to say I ripped him off when it was like, dude, you know, the developer like told me about that like before the feature even came out, right? Bro, you ripped me off, dude. Dude, bro, you know it's a feature, right? How can I rip you off? What are you talking about? Yeah, pretty much, T-Man. You can build a road that way and just launch them up there if you wanted to. However, you can't do it forever, because what happens is it has to be within your render distance, right? So if it gets too far away from your character, the vehicle will just stop until you get close enough to it, and then it'll take off again, right? So within a short distance, yeah, you could do something funny and do something like that, but when you start getting farther away, like I'm almost at the maximum distance between the render. I think at the bottom of my pit down there, over there where that wall is over in the distance over there, that's about the farthest from the plant you can get before it doesn't it'll stop working. Seed Hawk. Dude, the Seed Hawk is my favorite, probably out of all the Cedars. The big old one from like 1719. Oof, I love that thing. But yeah, theoretically, yeah, you could make a road. You can make a corral for them, pretty much in a sense, like bumpers, and you could send them down a road. That's why I'm filling 3 trucks right now. I do have a video. I wasn't gonna put a video out. I was gonna put a video out of a whole bunch of meme content that you can do. I don't know, because it seems like people get a little salty whenever I do hardcore meme shit. Like I got quite a bit of hate from it, but it was kind of like, dude, it's why not? The game doesn't have to be super serious all the time, right? Not like everything has to be simulated perfectly, right? Games are meant to be fun, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I've been running dirt and simulated moving dirt now for freaking almost 5 hours, right? I think I put my time in with running this equipment the proper way. Not like everything I do is meme, right? You know, so that meme shit, dude. That's just to attract some more people, because a lot of people do like that stuff, and you know, it's like Minecraft videos for kids. I just want to bring attention to the game, so if I just play it seriously all the time, then it might not attract it'll attract a different audience, right? There's plenty of people out there trying to make the game super serious and trying to keep it that way, but I've been down that road with Gold Rush and trying to keep it super serious and try to teach people everything and everything like that, but you don't grow. Eventually you become stagnant and you're not doing anything fun to attract a different audience, right? So it's okay to change it up, dudes, you know? Don't gotta be serious with it all the time. I mean, when you have a million trucks to run, you know what I mean? I got a million trucks to run. Gotta make it fun somehow. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have a truck race. Get ready. Well, okay, we'll have to time this out. Okay, so we'll have to start. Okay, you stay there. Don't you roll away. Stay. 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 I said stay. Stay. No. Okay, you're not gonna stay. You're just being a dick. All right. Guess we can't have a truck race. Well, here, you go ahead and go over. No, wait, whoa, hey, what's up, bro? Here, find your way down there. Figure it out. Beep, beep, get out of the way, dude. It's I wonder where they're actually going to stop. This is we're gonna have to go find our rock truck. Get moving, bro. Oh, he caught air. Holy cow. Drive. Oh, that was him. Oh, where'd they all go? Yeah, they're there. See, they stop. You see that they make it right down to here. Oh, I can control them. I can control them. That's right. No, back up, back up, back up. Don't let him keep going. They're too far. No, they're too far. Oh, he's airborne. Oh, shit. Well, you made it. What the? Why are they just airborne right now? Like, he just took off and made a ramp and just jumped it, dude. He's like, I'm out of here. I don't want to do this anymore. I retire. Well, that's what you call yeet and delete. Let's go. No, it's like they all got like crazy gravity right now. What the hell? Something's definitely geeking out. The trucks feel like they have like ultra gravity. It wasn't like that until I literally have all of them running. Where did he go? Dude, bro. Dude, bro, where'd you go? I don't see him anymore. Oh, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, bro. Dude, come back, man. Holy cow, buddy. I think it's because when you have multiple running, it freaks out the physics. You know what I mean? Like, it might be trying to like multiply the physics because there's multiple vehicles running at the same time. Because it's not like that unless it seems like there's more than one running. Reason why that happens is because you probably parked it near a tree and the tree respawns. So you probably are having that issue. It'll be stuck up in the air because there was a tree or something that pushed it up there, or because look, it's not doing it now. See that? The physics are fine. It's just when you have multiple vehicles running at the same time like that. See, the other one was like floating when it bounced. So I think it's multiplying the physics because there's multiple running within a certain area, most likely. So I wonder if I take 40 rock trucks and just make them all fly around in a mosh pit, if eventually they'll just start turning into hover rock trucks. Makes sense since it ain't MP. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly my theory on why that happens. That's exactly my theory too as well, Buddha. Is that it, since there's multiple within an area, it's just multiplying the physics. So since we had 3, since I was in one, the other rock truck was in the other one. When it hit that little bump, it just went flying through the air. So yeah, it's most likely what's going on. Most likely. Well, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it definitely, they would hit anything at that rate and just go flying. But yeah, theoretically you could build a bumper track and just ship them down there. But I mean, you could easily just run the plant and, you know, so I said meme content's fun, but would I do that to seriously try to optimize it? Not really. But as you can tell, it can be done, so it can be done. Yeah, see, they don't fly. They have weight to them when there's one, just one driving. So it has to be that, right? It's got to be. Let's go ahead and bring the dozer out and push with the dozer for a little bit, because we had to push this wall face back a little bit. And let's move that so we get to play a little freaking, holy cow, man. We chomped that mountain out right there. I'll tell you that much. The rest of that node can just be obliterated. I'm okay. I'm okay with a little bit of loss, but when we'll start, we'll get that pushed out. Let's go ahead and drop a save here. Appreciate you guys coming in and smashing that like button, dude. I like seeing those hundos at the end of the day, man. Good 5-hour live stream, 100 likes. Let's go. 10 new members. Thank you much, Shane, as well. We got some donos today. Appreciate that, guys. Really do. Like I said, today I have no real agenda today. I wasn't even supposed to be doing anything today on the computer, but Yobi said I can stream for quite a bit today. So, yeah, boy. Typically on the weekends, I'm not supposed to be working, so. Yeah, so we'll stay away from any high wall faces with the dozer at the moment because, well, Pushzilla happens. He just wants to go chomping through mountains and shit. And I really wanted to run Bedrock Pay today, but the wash plant's performances need or the plant needs a lot more performance changes, so we're gonna have to wait on that. Hopefully that's fixed by, you know, for a while. I ain't working out playing video games. Well, when you got a wife, it's all work. You don't get the game for fun anymore, bro. No, you pretty much have to take a gigantic loan, Norm, and you have to buy your equipment. Pretty much all this equipment I bought legitimately with the loans, paid the loans off. And then once everything like that was done, I kind of just was like, okay, now let's just kind of go crazy. So I think I think the dozer works fine. I just think that the pushing through the mountains is insane, but this type of pushing is fine. It actually needs to happen this way. That's one thing I was talking to him about is that the dozer is kind of supposed to be a deletion tool, but not the way it is right now. The only thing I think that's wrong with the dozer at the current moment is that it can push directly into a wall face and bore out a square, right? So woo, woo, that voxel generation, ouch, ow. We're gonna push for a crash right now. Yeah, dozer on a wall face, OP. The dozer doing something like this, not so bad. So we don't want to get rid of what's going on now, but we want to get rid of it just pushing straight through a wall, right? So there's a balance that has to be struck there. And And I think he's really trying to find the balance of that, because if the dozer doesn't move enough dirt, then it feels too weak. And if the dozer pushes too much like it did, is stupid. Right? Like, so over pushing the wall, dumb. You do have to change the pitch of your blade when you're pushing versus cutting. I don't have a problem with the cutting. I just pitch all the way down, then drop my blade, rock on the back part of my tracks. But when I come back like this, I lift up for a second, find my balance, and then push the blade back down in, lift up a little bit, one tap down, find my balance, push in, go up, one tap up, second tap back down, and I just go back and forth like this. But I got to find that balance of where I'm at, so I don't just keep cutting if I'm trying to make something flat, right? So, and then you can come back over here, lift your blade all the way up, let all the voxels out, because holy hell. The ripping, I don't know if the ripping still works, but there's no real need to rip at the moment in the game anymore. This is how you drive the dozer too? Yeah. So at the top of your hit, you kind of lift up for a second and then roll back, let it balance out. Right? You don't even need it. And this is just, I mean, this is just how you pretty much use a dozer anyways, right? Find your balance again, or find your level pretty much, and then just kind of roll with it visually with the terrain that you're going. So you don't need the leveler. It's just, you know, just do it by eye, and then pretty soon you'll get at it muscle memory wise. And but it sucks that the dozer keeps changing so many times, right? But it did need to be more powerful for sure. Nope, 30-degree downward angle. Well, I think it's always going to have a fixed angle down, right? Because you can't just go directly into the ground with the damn thing. I haven't had a problem with it having any problems cutting too deep too fast. Yo, what's up, bull? The ripper hasn't worked for me in a bit. Yeah, since the last two patches. The last two patches broke it. That's exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to just push in. I'm not really worried about the world being flat over here right now. We'll hit it with the roller and the smooth tool. But we're just trying to get closer to our bench. Oh, you mean with dumping the blade? Yours doesn't dump? Yeah, some of you guys were saying that your stuff doesn't. I'm not sure what that is. Some people's do and some people's don't. Right, so, and that is like we were talking about in the Q&A, is the oddities between everybody's systems and stuff like that is very, 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 very weird. Some people's systems, and it doesn't matter about performance, it's just odd that some people have issues with certain things and some people don't. And sometimes it has nothing to do with performance. So it's just game deving. Generally, it comes down to registry and memory combinations with different components causing anomalies, right? So even if you have the same exact computer specs, you can still have anomalies happening in video games, right? So you may have something that I don't, or we may have the exact same computer built exactly even by the same person, but you may have an issue with your game that I don't have. But generally it's very subtle. It's not like a gigantic thing, right? It'll just sometimes it does it. It's just really weird. I think it's just the way some of these codes react. Sometimes they're, you know, you may have some issues, or even, like I said, it's weird. You can have, sometimes it'll work better on an older style computer, and he did say that some of the newer rigs might be having a little bit of an issue versus the older ones, or vice versa. But it should be tuned towards the new rigs being just fine, right? The new rig should be able to handle it okay. It's just the older stuff, like the anywhere between gen like 3 to gen, I want to say like 6 is generally where the problem's going to be. And that's for all games. That's not just this game. That's for every game. Your computer can handle it pretty good. It's just when you time lapse, yeah, it's a hog, man. It's just because what kind of storage drives are you running? Storage devices are you running? I'm on the new Gen 4, thanks to Shane. M2, and I haven't had any problems time lapsing. Actually, no, sorry. Okay, I did find this out. So if you're time lapsing, when that little thing up there on the top of your screen starts saying saving and it's spamming you, generally that is when you want to stop your time lapse. Okay, stop it, let it save everything and dump that all out of your cache, right? Let it dump out when it stops out. Then you can hit your time lapse again. Okay, so what that's letting you know is it's built up too much. So you gotta hit stop. You gotta let those files get sent out, and right, because what happens is I let it go. Okay, the other, when I was blowing up in the video where you guys saw me blasting the top of this shit out, I legit let it go so long that the graphics actually potatoed. It actually potatoed. Like they turned like into potato graphics, like I was playing Minecraft. Like everything turned poly out of nowhere. But that was like I think it was 3,500 slides at 1 per second. So if you do let it go too far, it will poly on you. Right? So if you just let it keep going, it does turn into poly eventually. So it's kind of funny. I was like, what the hell? I was thinking about playing a joke on everybody and be like, look, I got a different version than you guys. It's like Minecraft. Let's go. Freaking potato, freaking poly shit, dude. Yeah, so it will start polying around 3,000 something slides. So when you get that spam thing, just that's your indication to stop, because the cache is getting too full. I wish we had a video. That's what I suggested. I was like, dude, I want video. I want to be able to have a different camera angle, but that stuff's for like content creators and shit, right? Not really a focus. Oh, no problem, dude. I try to share as much information as I possibly can, unless it's something I'm going to be doing coming up shortly. So, and mainly it's all due to the content that I want to do. There's a lot of people that watch what I do and want to mimic it, but you know, I like to try to keep my stuff to what I'm doing real quick. And you know, not that I don't want to share what I'm doing, it's just that I want to be able to get what I want to do without 10 people copying me, right? So I don't care if you copy me after the fact. I don't give a shit. Like, I could give two craps. It's just I don't want to, you know, say something and all of a sudden it's like, ow. Oh yeah, man. I was saying, I was telling people in their comments, you know, just keep it positive, because it seems like people are getting really burnt out right now, right? And they don't know what they want to do, and they kind of get a little grumpy, and it's like, dude, it's okay. That's natural. That's a natural thing when it comes to these type of games. Super natural. So just take it easy, just relax. These things don't happen over time. You know, you're not going to get a ton of views instantly, right? Like sometimes it happens for certain people and sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't mean they're a better content creator. It doesn't mean they're a worse content creator. It doesn't mean any of those things, right? It could just be a random thing on YouTube going, here, let's let this guy grow and not this guy. It has nothing to do with anything, right? So yeah, just keep making content, keep relaxing, keep having fun, and keep just mining, right? And being positive. Being positive is the main thing you can do on your content. All of a sudden, if you're just like, this guy does this and this guy does that, and you know, because you gotta remember, right now, everybody that's watching, say, T-Man Joe, most of you guys watch me. So if T-Man Joe starts talking shit about me, they're going to be like, well, maybe I don't want to watch this guy anymore because he's an asshole. You know what I mean? So it's like, people have to understand that you can't shit where you eat. You know what I mean? And it's too small, right? And I see a lot of content creators doing that. Not saying T-Man or anybody's doing that. I'm just saying there is some content creators that are very, I guess, negative. I guess that's the only way I can say it. And there's nothing to be negative about. And that could be one of the things that's causing them not to grow, is maybe they're a little too negative. And that's my only critique, right? Is just be positive. You know, figure out what you want to do. Don't worry about what other people are doing, and remember to have fun. Like, everybody knows I help anybody. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? So not every day I'm going to be a nice person, or I admit that I know more. You know what I mean? But there's no reason to be negative towards anybody right now for making content or things like that, or you know what I mean? So that's all I can say is be positive, have fun. Don't be a ranting willy for no reason. You know, just relax. I wish the game would relax right now because I'm about ready to blow it up. Get ready for a crash incoming. A lot of really good guys putting content out there. I'd hate to see them ruin it because they get a little irritated with the game or something like that, or you know what I mean? That's pretty much my advice to a lot of the smaller content creators. Like, people look at me as like a big content creator. Don't. I'm a small content creator, guys. Yeah, Midwest, I talk with him a lot, right? Like, it's hard for me to go find everybody that's doing this game, right? Like, once a week I go out and look and I see who's making content, right? About once a week I go out because I spend so much time in my community, as you guys know, right? It doesn't mean that I don't want to talk to anybody or I don't want to give people spotlight or do anything like that. It's just, I have other things I have to do, right? Like, so I can't be spending my time in other people's communities when I have my own to maintain, right? So, and I'll always pick my community over others, but I do try to make sure I say hello and stuff like that. But there's so many of you guys. Like, honestly, there's so many. Like, I can't spend my whole day just hanging out in everybody else's and saying hi, and I just can't. There's too many of you guys, right, that are content creators, and oh, we're out of fuel. No. Yeah, I feel bad because there's a lot of guys that are like, Split's not giving me any credit. I do so much, and it's like I just can't, because it's unfair. It's unfair for me to dwell on certain people and not others because there's so many. I don't care what your subscriber count is. Honestly, I don't. I do not care what your subscriber count is. I'll never look at a YouTube channel and go, well, he only has 10 subs, so I'm not even going to say hello to him. No, that's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. So I just don't think it's fair for me to be giving. I tried to give it during the Q&A, but like I said, if I just didn't call your name or anything like that, it's because I hadn't seen your videos yet. You know what I mean? There's no personal vendetta or anything like that. Like, I just hadn't seen your stuff yet, right? So, do I collaborate with people? Yeah, I do. I do, but it's hard to streaming wise. And you gotta think, I've always just played single player games, so it's a little hard to collaborate with people when you play single player games, right? So, oh, stop running away from me, Dozer. You mind, please? Yeah, it's really hard to collab when everything you play is single player, right? Why do all these games have to be single player? You know what I mean? Why? Why do they all gotta be single player, bro? But no, I understand it. You know what I mean? I get it. I understand the industry. I understand the genre. And, you know, it is what it is. No big deal. I mean, I know I have hundreds and hundreds of people that would love to come in and play if this was multiplayer, right? Excuse me. Hundreds of people. I mean, especially Gold Rush and stuff like that, right? gonna be honest. I wish I did learn. I spent a lot of time in content creation stuff, right? I kind of wish I would have put a little bit more time in developer, because I can't do both right now. It's hard. If I would have done a little bit more work in C++, my game concepts would be a little bit further along, and or potentially released, right? So I kind of have the same feeling as well, Ross, that I'm like, you know, everybody's been begging me to make a gold mining game, like, because they know that I do a lot of work in Unreal and stuff like that, right? Like, I've shown a lot of concept stuff, artwork, and things like that, right, on my Discord over the last couple years. So it's like, you know, but now it's like, okay, so do I take that time and leave away from something that's, you know, quote unquote paying the bills to learn something like that, and then neglect something else? And I find that hard to do because I have a community and stuff, but I know the community to be like, yeah, but it's like you still have to continue to make content, and it's a little hard to do both, right? So, you know, it's just that fine, happy balance, right? Yeah, let's go and dump this off here, buddy. But I am building concept games in UE5 with full nanite, lumen, the works. I do it as a hobby, and I just do it for fun. But it's been able, one thing it has been able for me to do is it has been able for me to bridge the gap between content creator and game developer and professional game tester, because I do get paid to test video games for AAA devs and stuff like that. So when I do disappear sometimes, but you see me on the computer, that is generally where I'm at. And I can't make videos on that because that's all NDA embargoed. So, and I value being a tester more than a content creator, to be honest, because I want games to be better. You know what I mean? So that's like this game. I want this game to be better. So I will help in any way that I can to make this game what I know a lot of my viewers have wanted over the years, and without being pushy or irritating. You know what I mean? Or pushing an agenda or something like that, because, you know, I want him to be able to feel free to do whatever he wants. Yeah, it's very, 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 very monotonous. It's very tiresome. Yep, writing every wall, every corner. At least I've graduated from that, and I've gone to a junior tester. And pretty much that means where I have the ability to go into the engine and find things and place magical purple cubes on them. And the developer looks at it and then they fix it. But I just pretty much go around and I go, okay, there's a problem here, 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 and here, and fix it. Developer says by design, my trademark is the purple cube with the purple question mark over it. That's how I leave it for the devs. Can't miss this, bruh. Pretty much. Oh, I don't waste time with sitting there typing. I all the guys I've worked for the years, they know flat out. Like, I've worked for Blizzard, I've worked for some of the Activision stuff. I've done a lot of testing for Blizzard. A lot of Overwatch as well too. Oof, lots of Overwatch. So this genre for me is just kind of just fun. It's just for fun. Like I just enjoy it. I just enjoy this genre. I don't know what it is. Like I never really played this type of game, right? Before my accident and stuff like that, I never really played these type of games. Got my teeth at Microsoft. Yeah, I like I said, I never tried to become a content creator. The only reason why I'm streaming is because I played Gold Rush. Legit, not joking. I played Gold Rush, right? I played Gold Rush, and when I was a couple of my friends, I wanted to show them Gold Rush, right? And I was like, well, how can I show this to you without making like a video and have to post all this shit on YouTube? And I'm not interested in doing any of that. I just want to show you guys the game so you can see it. My friend's like, well, you could pop a stream up on YouTube and just give us a private link. And I thought I did it on private, but apparently I did it on public. So my first few streams of Gold Rush were pretty much, I didn't know that I was streaming in front of people. Well, I had like 30 or 40 people watching, so it's kind of weird until they were like, bro, you know that there's like people typing in your chat. And I was like, what do you mean my chat? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What do you mean chat? I'm only live to you guys. And they're like, no, you're live to everybody. And we just crashed. Oop, saw that coming. Blowing up, bro. Like I was the first person to stream Gold Rush in the world. The very first person to stream Gold Rush. The developers gave me the permission to stream Gold Rush first, which was kind of crazy. I was kind of like, huh? I didn't know what the check mark was next to people's names when they came into your YouTube channel, like Dre, Dagwin, all those guys, like Squad. I had no clue what the check mark was. I had no freaking clue what that meant. I had no clue. And that's a majority of the people that were populating my chat at the time, because everybody had to learn how to play the game to make content, right? Because the game was so new, just came out of nowhere kind of in a sense, and they didn't have demos and things like that, right? Gray Stills, Dagwin, all those guys were watching at the time. But that was 7 years ago. A lot of those guys have exploded since then, right? They've just gone ballistic. In 7 years, man, it's crazy, right? But see, that's kind of the difference between a live streamer and a video creator, right? Where I did pretty well as a YouTube streamer back in the day for what I was doing. A very niche game, having about 150, so odd people watching religiously for 6 to 8 hours on end, watching me dig freaking holes, right? So I'd end a stream and I'd have about 1,000 something odd, 2,000-3,000 views and stuff like that. But as the game kind of died off, obviously you know what's going to happen, right? So people pretty soon it just became a, damn bro, you're still playing this game. I just loved it. I wasn't there for gaining subscribers, and I wasn't there to like become a YouTuber or a content creator, right? And then as the hobby kind of grew and the love of being a content creator and opening up a community and hearing your guys' life stories and stuff like that, it kind of changes things, right? Stopped Gold Rush last year. Yeah, about the same for me too. Well, when I came back, I'm about to say I really stopped Gold Rush after my viewer challenge stuff, because I was promised a few things by the developers, but then they just backed out. Like they promised me to do the world release and stuff like that of the console version and everything like that, and they just kind of bitched out. Like, oh, for all your hard work, yeah, we'll let you, you know, you were the first person to play Gold Rush, you know, stream it, right? We'll let you do console, and we worked out all the stuff. I did like 150 hours worth of animations and stream work and work on After Effects and everything like that to make like intros and stuff, and we were supposed to have them on the stream and do all this stuff, and they just dogged me. They just, I don't know, but they were having so much infighting. I don't even know if it was a good idea to even have them on. Right, like the company was fighting amongst each other like crazy. That's why all the employees left, like literally all the employees, even the co-owners left. So none of the old crew that I know works there anymore. None of them. They all went to different companies. Was it a licensing issue? No, they still hold the license. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of guys in the Gold Rush community. I'm gonna say it right now. There's only 3 of us that know anything have actually happened. It was Matthew, myself, and Tab. We're the only 3 people in the world that know anything more to tell anybody. So if anybody's saying that they know, they're full of shit. Like, people have been trying to tell me lately that they had secret NDAs and stuff like that, and I'm like, bro, I used to vet all the people that got to become testers, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Matter of fact, I play Call of Duty with the guy that partially owned the game. Let me just ask him, bruh. And then they just back off and no, it's okay. I didn't mean anything. You don't got a deep dive. It's like, well, it's kind of my job as a in-house tester and a guy that kind of vets all these things to know these things, right? So, you know, and then they just back off and they cowered out and they bullshit. People just want clout, man. It's all it is. I just heard that the delayed console was licensing. No, not at all. Console got delayed because console had fundamental issues with its programming. Yeah, just clout mongers is all it is, really. Hey, the roller is any good for flattening? It's not really good for flattening. It's more good for smoothing. So they pretty much had to get the game stable enough for console, and then they pushed it to, then they had to give it to the company that was going to port the game for them, and those guys took a long time, and then they messed up on something, so they had to report it, and it was like a 1.5 year delay. It had nothing to do with licenses or anything like that. Let's go. Unity. How'd the dev stream go? Good, man. We had a really good time. We had talked previously for about an hour a couple days before, just to kind of get him prepped and I got to know him a little bit better, and we kind of went over some stuff, and then before stream we chatted for about 30-40 minutes, and then after stream for about an hour. So we got a good grasp of what he wants to do and what I'm going to be doing for the community, so to speak. So did he answer your questions? Which ones were they? If you could hit me up with that, let me know. I'll let you know if we touched on any of those. The Q&A stream wasn't I should have named it a little differently. It wasn't a full Q&A stream. It was mainly getting to know him and letting you guys get to know him as well, and get some of the questions that that have been bugging him lately with people asking him. So we wanted to address those in a vocal way, not just a text way. So that was kind of what that stream was for. It was, so that's why we kind of took some real basic questions. A lot of people might have been a little upset with that, but it was mainly a meet and greet, right, for the community in a sense, right? But next time we'll be advertising it a little bit more, and we will be going over a little bit more in-depth questions for you guys, and we'll be there mainly to just chat with you guys, right? So we'll take as many questions as we can, and I want to let him work a little bit more before we try to do that or schedule one. So it'll probably be in about 3 to 5 weeks. So we'll let him work, and unless he has some big content that he wants to drop and he wants to do it live on stream, then we'll figure that out, right? So because the main thing is we need to get this guy some hype, right? If we want this game to keep popping like it did the very first month, we need to hype it out correctly, right? He keeps dropping content the way it is. I know you guys like it. I really do know you like when he just, here you go, here you go, here you go. It's not helping the situation though. He needs hype. Hype gets views, and bigger people play it, which there in turns gets more views, more sales, right? So the hype train has to be done a certain way, and sometimes you got to make people wait for some things. So while what he's doing is amazing and people love it and he's going so fast, but technically it's hurting the bottom line. If you think about it, you got to hype things sometimes to make the impact bigger. But I do appreciate that he's trying really hard to make everybody happy, but honestly, he's got to really kind of tone it down a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people are starting to play this game. That's a good thing, man. Just kind of smooth this out a little bit. We see a lot of channels that never streamed before this, or made videos or do anything, right? Dropped a pic of your last cut in the Discord. Well, take a look real quick, man. Come on. Pop out and check out Discord here real quick. Let's take a looky. Hey, Dev News. Let's take a look here. Looks like we got some new tree textures in the dev branch. Cool. He's working on some of the visuals. Nice. Right, let me go ahead and jump into my Discord here. Get the out of ore. Not bad. I see. Yeah, you got the potato trees, bro. You got the tater graphics. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel on that sometimes. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the lithium node over there by the thing. Yeah, that's a monster lithium node. I think that thing's one of the bigger ones that I've found. It's a big lithium node. Sorry about that. Sometimes I like to jump out and check what you guys are doing in Discord. Right. Yeah, it's not a bad node. I just came up here to the hill because I saw a whole bunch of nodes in one spot. I was like, this will be a good one. This will be a good area. Freaking Coal Hill Valley, Coal Hill over here. It's all damn coal, man. I'm wondering if he talked about the issue on stream about the wash plant issue. The issue, we didn't go over the wash plant stuff too much. The only thing that we went over was how the actual plant is supposed to be used, because it seems like a lot of people have issues on it. East Coast Dad says, played different times since the release. The newest patch has made it more PC friendly. Yes, it has. Definitely made it a lot more PC friendly. It's, yeah, for sure, man. The dozer's awesome now since the update. Yeah, the dozer pushes way better, but the only thing I think the only thing that's broken with the dozer at the current moment would be the actual pushing into the wall face is about the only thing that's really needs to be gone with the thing. But other than its pushing power, I think it works pretty good. And we just push this all out and this looks nice. Now we're rolling it, and I wish we could plant and spray grass seed back. Get the grass texture again. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's get some grass. Make a slope, put some grass on it. Yeah, I always call it a wash plant because of just how many hours my brain is just tuned to say wash plant. It's more of a it's more just a sorting plant, but everybody always calls it a wash plant, so it is more of a sorting plant. Great feature idea. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to spray the texture back on again. So we're trying to get this knocked out so we can smooth this out, because we know the node kind of sporadic it's really sporadic around here, but we're trying to push this up this hill so we can access this node right here on the side and the other one here. So we want to make sure we have a good working path and kind of be able to get at this node over here, right over here that we're at. So we can start nibbling away at this stuff. You can wash in air. Prop. Okay. It's got you pushed with the dozer. Yeah, I try not to go super anal with how flat things need to be. I don't like wasting. Sometimes I'll ADHD freaking OCD shit to the ground, but other times I don't really care how flat things are. Why? Because I'm gonna tear it up later. Why do I care? As long as the trucks work on it and everything's good to go. We need a D11. We need some. Yeah, I want the freaking dozer from Avatar, bro. A remote controlled like D20. I was watching Avatar with Amanda this weekend. I was like, man, or last weekend, I was like, man, we need that. That's what we freaking need. Need that freaking Avatar dozer. When we get mech suits. No doubt, right? The mechanized freaking mechs for digging. I got excavator arms. Like, let's go, bro. Let's fight. Didn't you know that's why I'm building this fighting arena? Doesn't it look like one? Battle of the mech dozers. Let's go. You guys can all sit up here in the stadium and watch us fight in the pit. Let's go. This is where I hold my T-Rexes, boys. I'm simulating building a dinosaur fighting pit. That's what we're doing today here on Out of War. You always wonder in the movies how those things get built. This is how it's done. That's why they always escape, because it's always built by one dude and a whole bunch of equipment. Dino bots. Every base needs a bore pit. You gotta make it rain. It's a gladiator arena. Yeah, everybody's doing cool stuff, man. Everyone's doing cool stuff, dude. It's good to see. I like it. I really haven't gotten into do anything super crazy, but the more and more, if the plant gets worked on, the more and more stuff I will do. But right now it's kind of like I'm putting it on hold because I want to be able to use it, right? Like you can build it, but if you can't use it, then what's the point? And that's all just because of the performance stuff. So hopefully that is he gets that going here. So I'm not worried about it. I have plenty of time to do other things and run these nodes and just run the rock and have fun and hang out with you guys and chit chat and relax and put the dozer and think it needs a timeout. I mean, some people are complaining about the thing skating around and stuff like that a lot, but it's real hard to make it not skate around. Save? Yeah, absolutely. Save it up. Save places, dude, no doubt, man. Absolutely. Gives me time to take a drink too. I was here. What's up, Nosferatu? Me too. Earlier in the day, I maybe wasn't here fully, but whatever. That's okay. I'll dial it in at some point in the day. Think back 100 hours, dudes. 100 hours plus. And I was sitting there just trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the mine. Now here we are. And the mine is slowly taking shape, dudes. Hell yeah, bros. That's exciting. That's fun. Come on, push up the top of the hill. Stop just creating voxel. Let's go. Seeing if it can support the feedlots and stuff. Just crushing this dozer work, huh? Yeah, we were talking about that in the Q&A. People were saying about a HUD, a map. It was one of I think Varus had the question. Woo, that lag, bros. Woo, we're going for a crash here soon. That's okay. We'll get that work done, though. Oh yeah, we're pushing and dumping voxel like crazy. So we'll get in here and smooth it out, drop a save, close the game, open it back up, and keep on rolling. As I'm in a roller. Gosh damn it. I didn't mean like we're gonna use the roller the whole time, but we're gonna, yeah, okay, just okay, keep on rolling. Good pun, huh? You like that one, huh? We gotta make the wall pretty because we're not gonna be doing anything with it for a little while, so we want to make it look good, right? No, no. Yeah, we have all the people to start dropping puns constantly. Shane's notorious for it. Then all of a sudden the dad jokes start flying. It's like, oh gosh. The thing that I cannot stand is when people do the oh yeah daddy shit. I immediately leave streams. I can't watch Tim the Tatman anymore because of that. Gosh, why do they have to do that, man? Stop it. I don't want to hear a grown-ass man do that. Stop. Like when I want to watch a little bit of first-person shooter gameplay, I used to turn on Tim the Tatman, right? But then he started doing that stuff all the time. I just can't. Like I immediately just cringe and turn off. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. There's a dozen bees. Gosh damn it. That's creepy as hell. Who called another man? Yeah, I know, right? It's just really, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's something with the younger crowd of people. Like it's the younger demographic that's into it. Like the people that are like in their 20s right now. I don't know. I've had to be super cringe. I immediately turn. I can't stay there and watch somebody anymore. Not that I'll never come back and watch, but dude, it's hard for me to stay there after I hear that crap. I used to watch when the YouTube shorts started hitting real hard, the coach guy that does the dad jokes. Oh my gosh. They just sit there on the dock and they just sit and tell dad jokes. You don't connect with your gender. How old are you, Joe? Well, that's okay. I really don't with mine either, because I'm like at the end of I'm an old millennial, right? So, gosh, I hate saying that. Man, Bubba makes fun of me all the time. 25? Yeah, you're in that category of that type of gamer, eh? It's rough. Did you guys see what Call of Duty did? They're so mad at everybody calling their game racist that like they're starting to like legitimately record all conversations. I think it's great. I think it's awesome, dude, because it's so hard playing a video game and all you hear is just racist stuff all the time, right? For no reason too. It's like, it's just inherently racist crap. It's such garbage, such trash. Like, dude, like they record you, and if you get reported while saying stuff like that, it's an insta ban, which I think I agree with. It's stupid. I don't remember the comedian's name, man. It was hilarious. He's like, ask your coworker if he plays Call of Duty. You'll know he's a racist. It's like oh man, dude. Like, you can't avoid it now when you play Call of Duty because proximity chat. Like, it's insane how crazy it is. I didn't realize how bad the Call of Duty community was. My equipment works nowhere as good as yours, and I'm running a pretty high-end system. Are you fully updated? Because the game has had quite a bit of updates since they came out. It's because you shot him. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but resorting to racism, I don't understand that though. Get mad, go racist. Is that kind of like a thing that people do? I guess that's really weird. You know what I mean? I don't play FPS games. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like, and it's in the weirdest thing is it's from like 15-year-old kids. Where are they hearing that from? Right? Like, I don't get it. That's one thing about video games I'm just not getting over the years. As I get older, I guess. Okay, I can understand, and hear me out on this one. I can understand 10 years ago, 15, 20, 20 or 10 to 15 years ago. I can get it because so many people used those words and it wasn't a big deal, right? Now it's such a huge deal that it's like hearing it now from a younger generation is really weird considering how many crazy things there are going on in the world. If you kind of get what I'm saying, hearing, right? That's what I don't understand about it. Have I heard some of the stuff on the radio now? Yeah, it's really weird. Like, honestly, Amanda played GTA 5 and I was kind of cringed out by it, to be honest, with how much racism was going on in that. Like, do you really need to say that many times? You know what I mean? Like, holy crap, dude. Like, it was just weird to me. I was cringed out by GTA. I was like, okay, well, that's a little excessive. I don't mind hearing it in a rap song and stuff like that, but every other word is like, oh, okay, you just used it a little too much. We get the point of the character, we understand, but that was excessive. It was excessive. It was excessive. Right? Yeah, I don't think it's appropriate for anybody to say it, honestly. If you know what I mean, like, I don't care what you are. I don't agree with it. if everybody wants words to go away, then why is it okay for certain people to use them and not others? That's like using the R word, which I feel I can use because I do have disabilities, and so does my wife. But apparently that's not okay. And that's a huge debate that we had in the community. I actually had to talk to YouTube and get a lawyer because my channel was getting attacked because I used the word retard or tard. And me and my wife both have disabilities. And what I told them is that was I pretty much used the Dave Chappelle argument with them. And my lawyer told me to do it. He goes, because our community is called the WL, and it stands for window licker, right? And that was given to us by you guys, the community, right? That was given to us by you guys, which have disabilities. So, but people that didn't like what we were doing, aka playing Gold Rush, winning leaderboards and things like that, used it as a derogatory term to try to get me removed from YouTube because they were just salty haters, right? So they were threatening to remove a lot of my content, or almost all of it, where I used the term WL or things like that, right? So I ended up getting a lawyer, and the lawyer pretty much said, well, here's an argument. Dave Chappelle says it perfectly. If I can use the N word being a black person, then you can use the R word being somebody who has disabilities. And that's exactly what I sent. My lawyer sent them. And we were on a Skype call with one of the lawyers from YouTube, and they said, well, we really can't say anything about it because true, we do let people of other colors use ethnic slurs and things like that. So we have no grounds to go on. And that's how I was able to stay on YouTube. But they did take my channel and just bend it over sideways. So thanks to Dave Chappelle, I'm still able to be on YouTube. Thanks, bruh. Appreciate that, man. So that's why I toned down from saying certain things or things like that, because, you know, you don't want to offend people that don't really understand the full backstory of what's gone through your history and your channel. So it's just easier to be very vague and things like that. But I do like to share the past experiences of the community and stuff like that with you guys, especially you new guys, because you don't know all the stuff that we've had to go through, nor should you have to sit and watch through 6,000 hours of live stream footage to try to find out who we are as a community. All right, so every once in a while we'll talk about it and hang out and chat like we're doing today, and get, you know, familiar with a lot of the new guys and hang out, right? That's why we just say WL now, and we say, you know, we don't really say the full window licker anymore, even though they said it's okay for us to use. But, you know, people want to try to start things and things like that. But, you know, to be a little bit more politically correct and, you know. Yeah, everybody is, and exactly. So when I started YouTube, it wasn't like that. We had a channel full of sharks. It's the way I'd like to describe it. Our community was full of sharks, right? And everybody said it too. They're like, damn, you guys are just like savage, right? Like, you guys do not care. But we were always polite. It was always just for fun, right? We never went sexist, racist, or anything like that, right? We never did. Because why? Right? You know what I mean? Like, that was never permitted. Bullying people, hating on people for no reason. We always hated on each other because we just, you know, that's just the nature of, you know what I mean? Like, we just chill and hang out. And if we're making fun of you, it's because we like you, pretty much. It's not because we hate you. Right? Like, you're adopted. Leave me alone. We talk crap to you, it's because we enjoy it, right? I always would pick one person out of the crowd each month and be like, it's always your fault. That's where that comes from, right? So if I messed up doing something, it's your fault for sure, dude. 100% it's your fault. Like, dude, I missed the dump truck. Definitely Ross's fault. 100%. See that little floating sky voxel? Pff, that is 100% Buddha's fault. That's not my fault at all. So, you know, that's why we don't go political anymore. That's why I don't talk about any of those things anymore like that. Because honestly, all it does is piss people off. So some people would say I sold out because I don't talk about things and how I feel about things. But honestly, I want to grow my channel, right? I don't want to say I like cheese and, well, if you don't like cheese, then piss off. Well, half of you guys might be lactose. So that would I lose half of my viewership because you're lactose? So you just don't want to put your finger in your butthole and screw yourself over. All right, so you got to kind of bend the knee when it comes to certain things and just eat it. And that's just content creation in general, right? So that's why we stay away from subjects like religion and stuff like that, right? It's just a general good practice to have as a content creator. There's no need to really talk about those things. But that's pretty much our community in a nutshell, bros. Like, a lot of amazing, helpful people, a lot of cool people to just chill and hang out with. A lot of you guys play a lot of different games and things like that, so much love, dude. Hey, there is still a person out there, by the way, who bought the very first shirt that I put out that was a concept shirt. I never gave the link to anybody, and somebody bought this shirt and there was a typo on it, and instead of it saying window liquor, it said widow liquor. Because I made a typo because I was like way too tired at the time of designing this thing, and I never gave anybody my merch store link. So some dude out there in the world has a shirt with a giant pot leaf and pot leaves on the back that says widow liquor instead of window liquor at the bottom. So there's I was like, and I didn't know till the next day until Bubba, one of my homies, one of my admins here, pointed it out. He's like, bro, you do realize it says widow liquor at the bottom, right? I was like, hey, I guess if it fits, I mean, that's your thing. So, you know, that's kind of one of our things you'll hear us say a lot, is every once in a while we'll be like, oh, you know, I wonder who bought that shirt, dude. I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't get to know those things like from the Teespring, right? So it's pretty close. Who doesn't love widows? Exactly. That's why it's like, you know, we might have to come out with a 10-year anniversary widow liquor shirt. Oh man. Oh, the memories going back all the years, dudes. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy ride. It's for all the single mothers out there. Yeah, it's been, I've had an absolute blast. Has it all been fun and exciting and crazy? No, but that's the ups and downs of being a YouTuber and a streamer, you know what I mean, on YouTube, and also streaming on Twitch as well this last year and a half. I know it seems crazy, guys, going back and forth, but Twitch has been doing some weird things, and they literally just didn't pay me. They screwed you guys out of over $600. Honestly, $600 they screwed you guys out of worth of donations not last month, but the month before. It was $600, man, that they didn't give me. You guys did that level 9 hype train and all that stuff like that. You guys sent all those gifteds and everything like that, and they didn't even pay me for it. They didn't do nothing. Like it was lit. And I contacted them and they were like, oh, it's no, I don't know what you're talking about. The system can't be wrong. It can't make mistakes. I was like, so you only paid me for ad revenue and you didn't give me all the gifteds? I hit a level 9 hype train. That's like $400. Like, you're kidding me, right? Like snipping all you guys. It was $300 worth of gifted subs. And that would have been my cut. That's not even including. So they took their cut and my cut. Right? So it's like, holy crap, man. Canadian or US? No wonder we didn't get paid. It was in freaking Canadian dollars. You know you're using a dump truck, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Anytime you dump into the hoppers, it lags real bad and it builds up way faster. Anything, like even just transporting or dumping it, it causes the gameplay to lag real bad. So that's why we're just using trucks and I'm not using my plant right now. It's a bummer, I know. I really wish they probably had money in FTX. I don't know what happened, man. It was annoying. And I hated seeing you guys get robbed on Twitch donating. And like, it sucks knowing you guys are spending this money on and to support us and the money doesn't even go to us. We only get like on the best, we get a super small percentage of the money that your hard-earned money. On YouTube, at least we get 70% of it and we don't got to do all this stupid bullshit. Right? 70% is better than getting shafted over on Twitch. Right? So this is our original home of our stream. Right, so like I streamed here day in and day out for the better part of 6 years straight. Right, and then YouTube went weird after the whole lawyer thing that we discussed here just a second ago. I told you guys about. YouTube went weird, YouTube went political. And YouTube kind of just suppressed a lot of channels, and anytime anybody would say anything in our chat, they were getting timed out. A homie of mine, FS Club, he came into the chat during console release to say hello, and YouTube banned him. It banned him. Any large content creator with a following, it banned. It shadow banned them. They weren't on my ban list, so I had to actually unban them, and then I had to ban them and then unban them just for them to be able to type in my chat. He's like, did you ban me, bro? And I was like, why would I ban you? Like, why the hell would I ban you, dude? Like, why would I ban you, man? I got nothing against you. Oh yeah, no doubt. Like, no, that was really weird. A lot of big content creators were messaging me, telling me congratulations for all my hard work in Gold Rush and sticking through it for over the years and stuff like that. And they were just like, they were confused. They're like, bro, why did you ban me? And I was like, why would I ban you guys? I don't understand what you're even talking about right now. And a couple of the bigger guys, they were telling me kind of what was going on. And they said, you know, don't give up on it. YouTube is just being really weird with small channels that are adult orientated and stuff like that. Just go to Twitch for a little while and let YouTube figure out their machine learning algorithm crap, and eventually it'll figure itself out, right? So that's what we did. Do I make a living through YouTube? Honestly, no, it does not. It does not pay all of our bills and stuff. No. I do a lot of other side work and stuff like that. Like I am a drywaller, construction, stuff like that when I need to. And I also do things like I was saying, testing games. I also help build certain things for certain games. And I do a lot of consulting for games and game devs. Now we're getting some lag here. Oh no, it's nothing private. We don't hide anything when it comes to our life. Do I know how to use a drywall hatchet? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I know how to use a husk. I know how to use all that stuff, man. Banjos, no matter what it is. Me being a drywaller sounds sus? What? Confused. Whew, we are having some... Okay, yeah, this needs to be saved. And, this needs to be saved. Holy cow. I don't do drywall anymore, really, because heart attack and stuff like that. So, you know, I try to stay away from the hardcore physical labor. Renos are where you make the money, man. Brand new construction sucks. Sucks. Pretty much just like the doctor said I didn't have anything cholesterol wise or anything like that. That was an issue. It was just, it was mainly just, oh, not Buddha. Discord says I'm a YouTube member and am I green to you? No, I don't see you as being a member on here. Weird. You did have one earlier. I tell you were sus. Gosh damn it, Waffle. I was like, what is Waffle talking about? Here, let me exit out real quick and come back in. We have too much lag built up here. Right, yeah, new construction is like super easy, right? It's relatively easy when you're boarding and stuff like that and mudding, but renos are where the money is because nobody likes doing renos, so it's hard to find people to come and do renos. So you can charge, instead of like, you can literally charge like $100 to $300 for a piece of drywall to put up. I am not shitting you. So add it up. You got like 300 pieces of drywall to put up and you're charging like $150 to $200 a board. You making money, bro. Because everything's wonky, right? In the houses, everything's wonky. Everything's not level. Everything is off. Everything's stupid. You got proud walls. You got all kinds of crap. It's crazy. Your member gone? I don't think it ran out. Some of your guys, something's going on. Some of you guys had it today early, and then you guys came back, and now it's not there. Maybe YouTube might be having an issue. I'm not sure. I am not sure. That is a YouTube thing. I can't do anything about that. Maybe it did run out if it was a gifted from like Kyle or Shane or something like that. I'm not too sure. Lol. Better just make us all mods. My mod team is amazing. They do a fantastic job. They did a really good job on not DLC. They did a very good job on the Q&A day. Big thank you to them for all being on and being present. As well as thank you guys who came and watched, that were very understanding of the nerves that kind of go into doing an event like that with you know, with Christian's, you know, not being his first language is not English, so it being just patient, guys. We really do appreciate that, right? Yeah. He's Swedish. Everyone's like, I didn't know he was Swedish. Yeah. Woo for Sweden. Did I miss somebody membering up? If I did, I super apologize. I don't see it on my list. It says we have 11 and I thought we just had 10. So somebody just membered up. I'm not sure. I didn't see the actual member thing. I thought because 10, yeah, I think it didn't call it out or something. I looked over and it said 10, and I looked over here just a little bit ago and it says 11 new members. So if we missed a member, I don't know where it went. YouTube being weird or something today? Weird. Burke kind of gave it away. Yeah. I think it was you. Where did it go though? I would have seen it pop up if you new membered. 5 hours. No. Weird. That is odd. Well, thank you for remembering back up, man. If it was yours, I'm not too sure where it is. Normally it would say where it was. Grinder was gray earlier. Weird. I didn't see Grinder's the notification for it. Weird. YouTube's acting weird today. See, when I saw Grinder today, his was always, he had the little excavator next to it. Weird, you didn't get the notification either. Yours was always there though. I saw you from today. I can scroll up earlier when you said you had to go get supper, and yours has an excavator next to it. So that's really odd. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. Okay, it must be Streamlabs broken then. Streamlabs must be broken. Okay, East Coast just did his. Why did that not come through? Is Streamlabs just broken today? Let's give it a second. We'll see what happens. I think Streamlabs is down. That could be the problem. East Coast, man. Thank you much to the VIP, brother. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back, dude. Got that little excavator, buddy? Oh, yeah, dude. Nope, there it is. Just delayed. Odd. I think YouTube's just being weird. Not gonna lie, I'm turning my gaming wheel and it kind of sounds like two raccoons fighting and screeching. What wheel did you get? Fire Splitintwo, that's that'll be my fault today. You're the reason why YouTube's broke. All right, man, it's okay. The T150, weird. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I have the 29 G29 or G920 or whatever. I have the freaking Xbox version that I use for the PC. Yeah, Buddha's was green earlier as well too. Unless it wore off because you guys got gifted. That could be what it was. I think you did get gifted, Varus and Buddha as well. So it might have wore off today. Because it has, yeah, I think a lot of guys were gifting like last month, like Shane, Kyle, Snippy were slamming gifteds around like about a month ago. So a lot of that stuff might be wearing off. That time did fly, bro. Like, no, I'm not gonna lie, bros. I don't remember. Like, I really don't remember. Like, I don't really remember from like November, like the beginning part of November to like the end of November. It went that fast. Like the whirlwind of just jumping in and beasting out it's so fast. Like constantly just on top of trying to make videos. Like I just don't really remember what happened during that time frame. Everything was just so crazy. I mean, 300 to 500 subs plus a couple days in a row. Like everybody just going crazy, man. We had a November. How long have we had the espresso machine for? Dopey'd have to tell you what day she ordered it on. Huh? But we didn't order it right when, so it wasn't like directly on that day. This is working now. Gosh damn it. Like the 20th something. So yeah, it's around that time. It actually has been a month, dude. Crazy, right? Like where did the last like 50 something days go? Grinder, dude, thank you much, brother.
Is working now. Lol.
Holy shit, dude. It's working now. It's fixed. Yeah, I think Out of War hit. Okay, when somebody look on the thing, when was my first Out of War video? The first impressions Out of War, was it like the 8th, or it was like the 8th of November, right? And it's the 18th of December now. It's really gone that fast, right? Like I was looking, I was like, holy crap, between the live streams and the videos, I put out a piece of content every day. Actually, at least every day for the last 40 days. All right, so between it's just crazy, man. I don't even know where the time went. Dude, Grinder, much love, brother. Time flies for sure, dude. It does, man. We got the new year rolling up here. This year was crazy, man. Last year and this year was crazy for me, dude. Hope this next year is much better, dude. We ended it with a bang, though. This was insane. I was like, it was projecting me to hit 10K at like middle of next year. And then all of a sudden it's like, wait, no, we're at 11K already. 3,000 subscribers last month. 3 freaking thousand. We hit like 300 and something thousand views in 30 days. And thank you, honestly. November 7th was the first video. Yeah, it was. I put 2 out that day. Brandon says hi. Tell him hello. Hello, hello, hello. YouTube likes to unsubscribe people. If you haven't been to the channel in a while and stuff like that, YouTube will unsubscribe you. Especially if you start like watching other things that aren't like what you normally watch, they will legit just unsubscribe you. It's been proven. A lot of YouTubers have done videos and stuff like that on like, even some, like one of the guys' wife's got unsubscribed, right? And she's like, I never unsubscribed. He did a whole video series on it, and it was like he went around and found channels that was like happening to all the time. Craziness. Really, his wife just was playing tricks on him? Yeah, I unsubscribed. Hell with that. I don't want to watch that shit. What's up, Adam? Doing pretty good, man. Today is rolling, buddy. We've been streaming for a bit. We've been crushing this dirt out today. Look how much we've cleared out. Holy cow, dude. Don't dump. Do not dump out of there. Thank you. Profit margin control. Yeah, it's just a little weird. It's like it turning people's bell notification off. Like if you don't come to a channel and you have the bell notification turned on and you don't come to those channels, eventually it'll turn the bell notification off for you. The algorithm will learn that, oh, okay, well, you had the bell notification on, but you didn't come and watch this video, so why do you have the bell notification on? The same thing is if you just don't come to the channel after a while, it'll just eventually unsub you because it thinks you're a bot, is what it is. Just been chatting, slapping his mechanical keyboard. I don't have a mechanical keyboard. I don't buy those things. I break those things, man. Do you think these potato fingers would last long on a freaking mechanical keyboard? And then all you hear is just clacking of the keyboard. I hate that. I hate that when all you hear is people chewing on food for like hours straight and clicking their keyboard, like smacking their lips, dude. I just want to rage when I hear that shit. Like, I can't do it. I'm a bot. Gosh damn it. I'm me stuck. That's what I get for reading chat. No, I use cheap keyboards on for a reason. I destroy my keyboards. Like, you guys know how I clean my keyboards out, right? All right, all the weeds out of it. Just good to go. That's how I clean my keyboard. That's why I don't buy expensive keyboards. Amanda, don't break your keyboard. We don't have a replacement for it. True, I ran out of replacements. She said I'm not getting hers. No, I buy the ones I particularly like, and I'm pissed that they raised the price of them. Is I like the Logitech K120s. They used to be a $5 keyboard, like legit $5, and I can use those for about a year and a half before I destroy them, and I've never had problems with them. But now they're like $25, and it pisses me off. Throw it in the dishwasher. Yeah, now they're 20. Yeah, no doubt. It's just absolutely insane how they've gone up in price. But they work. They're really good. They're comfortable. They're quiet. The keys are decent. So I don't know. I just never felt like I have had expensive keyboards in the past, but like programmable keyboards and all this stuff like that, and like they'll remember all your stuff, and you got key binds and everything like that on them. But it's like, dude, $150, $200 keyboard for what? Like, for what? One good to spill your toast, like $200. I'm just brutal on my keyboards, so I just won't do it no more. RGB, no, chosen RGB here, no. When it comes to my stuff, I'm like, does it come in black? Okay, that's all I need. If it doesn't make it go faster, we don't need it. No, my new build, dude, the funniest thing about my new build, it's the first rig that I've ever built for myself that actually has some RGB in it. And guess what? It just faces the wall, dude, because of where I have it sitting on my desk. Get pwned. Light up the corner, why don't you? Shoot, get you filthy, filthy pig. You sit in the corner. That's what you're supposed to do. Light up that corner. Shit. I can't put it on the other side because like my desk, okay, I have like an L desk, right? Like, and I'm facing, like, I'm in, like, not in the corner, but I kind of block the middle of the room, and then Amanda's is on the other side. And if I put my desk on the side, on my right hand side where I could see my RGB, it blocks the whole area for Amanda to kind of turn around, talk to me and stuff like that. But if I put it on my left hand side, it just, the glass panel faces the wall and everything like that, right? So I can't really do anything about it because all the cords are not long enough to spin it around the other way, and it is what it is, right? Because I run a triple monitor, because I got my chat on my right side because that's my better eye, and then I have all my diagnostic stuff for the stream on the other side where I don't really need to pay attention to it as much. Then obviously my game's in the middle, but yeah, so it's, if I put it on the other side, then I can't hang out with my wife when we're streaming, or I'm streaming and talking, and my cat has like nowhere to lay, so she kind of hangs out like on my right hand side. Yep. Fail. Yep. First rig I've built with just putting RGB. I mean, I didn't purposely intend anything. I didn't buy anything purposely just for RGB. It was all just because the case was cheap and that's the one I used. And all the fans were RGB. And well, my 2080 Ti already has some RGB on it, so I kind of just synced it. The motherboard had it on it already, but it's not, you know, it's not like an excessively RGB system. Just basic. I did all the cable management and everything like that, and everything looks good. It all runs good. Yep, mine's about 2 months old too as well. Minus the video card. Everything else is brand new though. i9 13900K, DDR5, memory, Gen 4, 2 terabyte drives. It's working good. It's having fun. Damn, we were just like causing mayhem over here in this rock truck. Just with the prices of video cards, it's kind of just like, ugh, gross. So one thing I dislike about PCs nowadays is just the price has got disgustingly overpriced. It's just disgusting for no reason, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna grab a 2900K, but like, oh man, the battle for me doing that and buying the new Raptor Lake was like a couple days, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna risk it. It's only like $100 more, and everybody was super crazy and donating and stuff like that, and plus me and Amanda were putting money away, and it was like a couple days, so I was like, I'm gonna get either a 2900K or I'm gonna get a Raptor Lake. So I just shot for a pre-order, and I actually got one of the pre-orders, so I just waited on it, and I'm happy I did, because it sold out in like a minute and a half. But the hassle installing it, oh my gosh, it was this was a painful build, I'll tell you that much. Now it's easy because now I know what the hell the problem was that caused the operating systems to not have problems, and all the board issues that were going on like day one of release. It was a pain in the ass. No, actually the Raptor Lake can run on a 960 board, or a 690 board, if you have the right board. I'm running the, what am I running? What board is that? The gigabit. I have the Gaming X version, but it's actually the prototype DDR5 Gaming X 690. So I'm not running it on a 790 board or a 760 board, because it still runs the same chipset. So, but you do have to run a new BIOS that they have specifically for the Raptor Lake with the DDR5. They have two different versions. They have a 5300 fronts FSB DDR5, and they have a 56. So you have to make sure you have the right one. Yeah, I'm running the 690 gigabit board. But it's DDR5, not DDR4. Sorry for the nerd talk, bros. I try not to dwell into it too much, but I know you guys do like computer enthusiasts, just like car guys and stuff like that. We try to talk about it, but not dwell in too much, because, well, we chase away the people that are like 1 + 1 =. I have no clue what these guys are talking about. I'm gonna go watch Farm Sim. Where all they talk about is weed eaters and tractors. No, I'm just kidding, man. I love my farm simmers. How many freaking CCs is your chainsaw? You talk about cars all day. Dude, I do love, that's one thing I do love about the area that I live in, because we have those famous YouTubers that have the car stuff, like the super sports cars and stuff. We got those YouTubers here. Oh man, we see crazy cars all the time. Super crazy sports cars, like just nuts, man. Will it play Crisis? Probably not. Still, probably not. Will it take 1 million barrels from the Crisis engine? No. Chainsaw Talk, never heard of it. Well, the dirt today. We ran a lot of rock trucks today. Holy crap. I've pushed a ton of rock trucks. Lots of potato talk. Damn right, dude. Sometimes we just need those days where it's like, I am just in full potato mode and I'm just gonna run dirt and talk about farts all day. Like, you know, I haven't been running any of it into the thing. It's all just going to the cell pad because I don't care. I'm just going for this coal node, getting it out. Like, I can't run the plant because I don't want to keep turning the game off every 2 minutes, or having to wait for all the dirt to like get shoved through the plant while it lags because I can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to fix that corner. Ah! Woof. Holy man, danger corner. Oh my gosh. You say nature, I say shortcut. So we're just sending it. Let's get rid of it. What in the holy poop is that? I don't appreciate you, Dig Dug, in here. Okay. Or is that Dig Trio? Or is it floor shit? Or is it 3 floor shits? Dude, that clip of the guy, it's like, is that Doug Trio? Nope, that's 3 floor shits. Oh man. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Do I have I don't have a blaster here. Okay. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. I know where I have not moved this blaster the whole time. Remember the original screenshot detonation of the nuclear thing, and it was sitting right here? That detonator has not moved. This has not moved since the original wash plant. It just stays there. Yeah, that's right. Keep questioning it. Where'd my... Oh, here it is. Snapped at these nuts. No. Yeah, whatever. You're close enough, right? Instruction is... No. Bro. Maybe it was too far away. Here, let's put it right there. Come on, man. Go away, floor shit. Damn it. Okay, it's gone. Phew. All right, Grinder. Take it easy, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for coming in, and thank you much for the super chats, bud. Appreciate that, dude. That one just didn't want to go away, man. Nah, I had it too far up out of its blast zone. That's all. All right. I want to fly inside with the camera and make sure it's gone. Maybe. Sky cam over here. You know your mine site's massive when you have to zoom this far out. Okay, come on, buddy. Yep, she gone. Good enough. Have I named my cut? I have not, actually. Normally I do. But, you know, I feel that the mines... I was going to name my mine, but I'm not sure. I am not positive what I was going to name it. Just put it out there. We're going to name it Kyle's in Trouble. That's what we're going to name it. Kyle's on the naughty list, bro. That's what the name. He's in trouble. You bought Amanda the Christmas present that Amanda's mom bought her already, so she had to return it. Oh man, dude, I thought that was hilarious. Amanda told me the other day, she's like, you know that my mom's kind of mad right now, right? And I was like, why? What happened? Well, Kyle bought the same present that my mom had already bought, so now she has to figure out what to do. So he's on the shit list. The odds, right? The odds, seriously. Kyle's a homie in the community that's been a beast, man. Been donating a ton of gifteds and stuff like that and donations, man. Absolute amazing MVP. Top donator of the month. Top gifter of the month. It works, man. Going savage. Oh, then it's all his fault. Yeah, 100%. Kyle's got the 100% blame on this one. It came down from the boss lady. She also said, Amanda just said this breaking news from Dopey Meerkat. She said if it doesn't show up before Christmas, If if the replacement doesn't show up before Christmas, that's 100% Kyle's fault too. So, oh man, dude. That's directly from Amanda's mom. Brandon says, name it the Nugget Valley. Ooh, we could probably name the lower one the Nugget Valley, because let's hope there's some big gold in there then. Amanda, no, man. Gosh damn it, Amanda. You don't want to hear what Amanda said. All right, let's try not. Is that rock truck? Oh, yeah, it's empty because I've saved and closed. It was full, but I forgot to dump it. Just a random rock truck just sitting in the bushes. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're moving today, dudes. Like I want to get some work done. Lots of really good time-lapse footage because we put a lot of time in for the in the equipment, right? So lots of time in on here. And look at this thing, man. Look at this cut pattern for this this coal node. Look how all over the place that is. I mean, some of these are dropped pieces, but most of this is all the node itself, right? So that's looking cool. Big giant. I mean, because if we look at the actual node structure itself over here, it's pretty crazy. Like we got the original. This pit down here is not a money pit at all. I wish we had some big nodes in there, but that was all. Now we know, and damn, you know, we wish I know. You know what I mean? Why no Dopey audio? Because Dopey is in the living room hanging out, chilling. Okay, so we have our money pit right here, right? That's our big high dollar money pit here, and there's also one here as well too. But all of this crap that you see around here is all coal. But look at this coal vein right here. This thing is massive. It's like it stretches all the way on this upper bench. These are all coal veins or coal nodes, right? So this is just an insane amount, and this will go all the way down to the bedrock. So this bench right here will just be insane. It's all coal. Where's the nuke? I wish we had one, man. That'd be cool. I need to split some atoms, right? Let's go. You know, it's okay. Drake can have a little pop. I want a big bang. So he puts in a Moab, dude. Come on, bro. Hook it up. Hook it up, man. Nah, he did say he was going to try to put some things in the game to pay respect to a lot of the small content creators and stuff like that, right? So that's really nice of him. He doesn't have to, but that's really nice. I'm trying to save the bottom pit for when the wash plant or the plant actually works and doesn't cause a lot of lag, right? Because I want to be able to crush the rock out of there, right? So that's why I ended up just running surface node today, and I have enough nodes to run up here on this upper bench. So we're kind of running upper bench material at the moment while we're waiting for the game to get a little bit more stable, right? Like, charge that splits the rock in two. Ooh, a little bouncy right there. Little bit bouncy. Little ouch. Okay. So yeah, until the plant gets running crazy, we're gonna be just running the surface stuff, man. Like, cause I have a lot of loader work to do up here on this upper cut, and we got to get the shape of the mine kind of done over on here on this side, right? So the side of this is kind of key because I have to over push, right? Because if I'm digging something out, right, and we have the dump points over here, so eventually, hopefully sometime in the next week or so, the next 2 weeks, the plant gets a little bit more stable so we can run it, you know what I mean, without having performance issues, right? So that way I can get all of this work done and cut down, so that we can actually start cutting in and dumping it into these dumps right here and then to the plant. And I'll rebuild this, and there's some other things I want to rebuild. We can start mining the second bench part out, the second cut. I also thought about possibly not tearing this bench out right here and going underneath of it and tunneling in. So there's a few things that I could do to kind of have some fun, right? So there's many different things. That's one great thing about the game so far. Many different little ideas that I can do and things that I can do to run the mine. But I'm trying to simulate a big giant open quarry, but man, it's just being a pain in the butt. It's being a pain in the butt. Like right before the dirt rework, the performance seemed a lot better. And then the dirt rework happened, and then everything started lagging again. So just a little bit more tweaking, right? So hopefully this patch this coming Friday will be good. Just like a real life rock quarry. Yep. So I mean, I kind of was just dinking around with the building because everybody was like bagging on me for not building anything. But I was kind of like, you know, I'll just build something. I guess I'll build like an upper bench thing on the wall, kind of build something a little cool. And so that way I have some depots along the area, because I got to mine all this out anyways. I don't want to really run rock trucks anymore for a little while. But then the wash plant kind of the plant started making a poop. So performance poop. So I kind of like canceled that plan. And that just happens when you have early stuff like this, right? So no big deal. I'm not mad. There's no reason to be mad about it. Just find something else to do, right? There's plenty of shit to do to spend hours. If you're trying to play and have fun, do things and progress it, there's plenty of things you can do. There's always something you can do. If the plant is down and it's not working, we'll just say it's down for maintenance. So we have to run rock trucks. Congratulations. You know what I mean? Or we could just go yell at him in Discord and be like, bro, your game sucks, dude. Your game sucks, bro. You need to hurry up and fix it. My wash plant's hungry. Needs dirt. Sorry, you're just leveling a mountain with the dozer? Hell yeah, man. It's hungry. It needs to eat. Just think of how much more I could have got done if I didn't have to run these all the way down here today. Right? Like, oh man. We'd probably be double what we have already. Making okay progress. I put a pick up in Discord. Cool, cool. Take a look at it here in a second. I'm waiting for the fixes to really get the plant going. One thing I'd like to do is multiple storage slots, plant piles of material. I'm trying to not do material piles I know a lot of people really like simulating pay piles. I'm just not trying. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do that person. Not saying it's wrong or anything, but I just don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure how I want to do that. I'm kind of up in the air with that. The whole how I actually like right now it's all for fun and like meme, but eventually I will be restarting the series, guys. So I will be restarting the series. And once the money issue gets kind of resolved and the plant gets working, I will be restarting. So just I do have other saves that I have been doing some stuff on secretly. So those things will be possibly coming out too. Some special build projects that I've been working on for the last like 3 or 4 weeks. So this is not my only save. I like that he's looking at the idea of a like a hard mode survival style mode, right? Used equipment, things like that, chances of them breaking down. What's up, Mitch? I missed the interview with the dev. Any key highlights of it? Watch some of it at work. We just kind of answered some questions. Basically, we kind of got some information about, you know, what he's doing, why he's doing it, and just kind of hung out, right? And just kind of chatted about the game. And he kind of leaked / gave himself a little bit more of a workload, but you know, he confirmed a lot of things about, you know, what he's going to be kind of, not what he's putting in exactly, but how much he's going to be doing. He did say something that kind of shocked everybody, is when he said that he had tons and tons and tons of equipment ready to put in the game. And everybody was like, what? Well, why do we have it now? It's like, well, because there's other things that got to be worked on. Right? Like the dirt and everything still needs to be worked on. Like he does have a ton of machinery, guys, from Bergsburg. He had a ton of equipment in there, so all that stuff would carry over to this. It's just that you keep compounding more things when you try to put too many things in too quickly, right? So get the existing stuff working really good. And yeah, I don't really get it as bad selling the ore directly. I get it from running the hoppers and the plants, so I don't really get it as bad when I'm just doing that. So just the selling of the ore lags a little bit, but or it's mainly when you go to dump it out the back of your truck, it's just like, oh, right, you're just like, oh no. But that is a known issue, and he is apparently going to be working on that, so hopefully it gets this patch by Friday. That'd be good. So overall, he has equipment made, but he's focusing on optimization. Yep. Like that's one thing I was saying. He did confirm, right? Like they know what they're doing as far as adding equipment and stuff like that into things from farm sim and stuff. And he knows that they've done it for a long time. So adding equipment and stuff like that into games and making models or building models or using other people's models and modifying them to work in a game space is their expertise. So I will never have to worry. Like I said, we'll never have to worry about equipment. Like I don't worry about that. I know that he's gonna just start ripping stuff out after a certain point, right? So I just hope it all comes out and it makes sense when he puts it out, or he profits from it in a way, because I want to see him profit so he can have more money to hire more people. Shane gifted 10 subs today. Yeah, he did hint that there might be some new stuff for the holidays. So Christmas, I won't be able to play with it. I won't even be here. So bummer. Christmas and New Year's, he said he wanted to drop some stuff, so we will see what it is when I come back. Sounds like a you problem. Yep. You guys will play it for me? Cool. Appreciate it. I won't even be looking at what it is, so when I come home it'll be like, hell yeah, dude. Let's do this. I won't have any tech, so I won't even be here. I won't be in communications with you guys, so I mean, I already know what it is. I just can't tell you guys. Sucks to be you guys. That's what I'm saying. This sucks to me, man. That's a you problem. How with you, Ross? That's a you problem, bruh. You got me, pal. Oh, the old switcheroo. That's right. I already know what it is. Leave me alone. I just won't be here to play with it. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Nah, it's cool. I like what he's doing so far, guys. He's doing a good job. He really is. If he wasn't, you would definitely hear from me about it. I would be like, grumble, 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 grumble. Still play because there's nothing else to dig, but damn it. Nah, he's doing good. It's cool to see. It's good to see. It's refreshing, to be honest. It really is. Knowing that he puts pieces of equipment and stuff like that into the game and it works pretty close, like, to what it needs to do and what he wants it to do, is very refreshing. It is. Hopefully we got tons of time. And there's Easter eggs apparently of it in the game already, so that's what he did say. There is Easter eggs apparently, so it's not Easter though, bro. We'll call them Christmas eggs then. There you go. I didn't take, but you mean just broken forever? Dude, that was a crazy thing that Project Red did, right? That was insane. Like, they recalled all of that game. Like, oh, right? That was insane. One of the most anticipated games in a long time. And it got recalled. What? Right? Like, wasn't that insane? One of the most anticipated games in a long time. And they just lied about most of it. Like, straight lied. Like, I found that it was crazy. Like, Cyberpunk? Really? Cyberpunk, dude, they lied about like 70% of the game. They lied about how it looked, all the animations and graphics and stuff like that. They lied about all of it. They doctored all of the freaking trailer footage to make it look better than the game ever would ever be. They tried to come back and they did that statement and they were like, well, oh, the people that were building the game, when we were building the game, like we made all this early stuff, but we didn't realize, so it's kind of not our fault. Yeah, it is. You put out these fake trailers and you got everybody hyped up and the game was garbage and it didn't even look anywhere close to the trailers. Even the cinematics didn't even look close to the trailer. You'd think you get your cinematics right. Right? Like you'd think your cinematics would be close to the cinematics that are in the game, correct? No, they even botched those and made them look better. Like it was so horrible. Like and then they tried to blame the testers. Right? The people who tested the game. They tried to blame the testers. It's like, it was just crazy. That was one of the biggest flops of the last like 10 years in gaming, in game development. Just absolutely insane. It just like, wow, dude, you blame the testers because you gave them a junk broken pile of crap and they gave you like 10,000 bug reports and then you fired them? Like, what? Like, holy crap, man. It was just a crazy the whole thing was crazy. Yeah, they did get a lot of things right. I do agree. I thought the game wasn't as bad as people were making it out to be. Right? Because we're talking about mainstream reviewers, right? Everything's got to be perfect. Everything's got to be 100% polished. There can't be any bugs. No floating weird things in the sky on accident. You know, everything's got to be super polished. You know, we're talking about those people, right? Like the reviewers from like IGN that literally played for an hour and were like, everything's broken. Can't play anything. Crafting system's horrible. But didn't even realize the mechanics of the game. Like, I understand that those are all garbage reviews. Does anybody really pay attention to those anymore? Like, or is it just like noob gamers? Just being honest. Like, I stopped watching that crap a long time ago. IGN give Battlefield 2042 a 9 out of 10? Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I see the people that review for them and I know quite a few of them just from being in the industry. And it's like, dude, you guys are playing like Polly Pocket Simulator and you're playing a game like Gold Rush or something like Out of War and you're expecting to know what to do. Like as heavy equipment. Like you can't even pump your own gas. How in the hell are you going to give a valid review? Like, how about having actual reviewers that actually play the genre of games, not just giving it to some guy that never plays that genre to leave a review? I mean, I get that other people play games and buy games that don't really play these genres, but giving it to Susie Homemaker or Bill the lawyer that never freaking has any clue what a damn dump truck is even used for, other than that's what his friend is calling him because he's got a fat ass, is saying, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear that shit from those guys and seeing those guys leave 1-star review crap, right? Like, I want to hear what Farmer Joe has to say about the tractors, you know? Get that guy to play a game and leave a review. I'll watch that. Sneaky YouTube. Oh, I know a million ways to break this game right now. I just choose not to. Like I said, I have a meme video, but anytime I do a meme video, people kind of like go a little weird about it. You gotta play it Super Simulator, bro. You gotta touch every piece of dirt and handle it with care, or else I'm unsubscribing. Like, no. For me, it's a cross between realism and a little bit of fantasy, because that's how the game is actually designed. It's not supposed to be full realistic, right? So I'm trying to play it like that, because if it was fully realistic, the trommels and things like that would all be completely changed, right? So that's all like Satisfactory style stuff. The dev talk gave enough answers? Yep. The second you saw D10 was absorbing machine, you're like, nah. Well, obviously the D10 or the dozers going through the walls is obviously something that needs to be fixed. It's not like that was intended. It's just sometimes those things happen. Like, I'm not gonna play with it because it's just like, I'd rather just blow shit up. More entertaining. Like, I'll show it in demonstrations, like the video I put out today, and a little bit in stream today, just for a second, just to kind of show you guys, yeah, it definitely has some problems, but the most I'll do is just a shit ton of Draymite, right? But everybody has cutting corners. Nobody here is playing a perfect save. Nobody is playing a perfect save. Between using the duping, between using the rock truck as an unlimited hopper just to delete pay everywhere, there's so many different ways, right? But I'm not, like I said, I don't care how people play, as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters, right? So I'm talking content creators, dude. Like, I don't know if you're a content creator or not. So as far as the content creators that I've seen, every one of them have used some type of exploitable something. Anybody could call it an exploit, right? If you don't like the playstyle, you can just call it an exploit, so to speak. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? It's not a big deal. People are trying to make it to be a big deal, but it's really not. Like, if you're judging people's playstyles because they're doing something like that, then that's kind of weird. Like, I've had a couple guys try to do it to me, but it's like, dude, you do 10 times worse. You just don't record it. Like, come on, don't lie. Like, I don't have to send all these rock trucks for shit pay. I don't have to do that, but I'm doing it just for fun today, right? So, like I said, if I do something cheaty or feel stupid, I'll make up for it for suffering in another way. Right? It's no big deal. Yeah, the only thing I do is Draymite. I use Draymite to clear my benches out, right? No, don't fall for that mess. That thing want to hooks me into that wall every time. No, it doesn't matter. We all poke fun at each other. That's like when I saw T-Man, he was like, this is cheating, and then he uses 4 different exploits at the same time. I just had to poke at him. Why? Because it's funny, right? It's all crazy. Yeah, but you gotta admit though, calling one thing a cheat and then not another, which is an exploit's an exploit, right? So morals are morals, but cheats are cheats. They're all technically cheats or exploits, right? So it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? So that's why I was just joking with you about it. Because you call Draymite cheating, but then you use other exploits, right? So it doesn't matter in the I'm obviously, you know, I'm just joking. So, but some people are actually taking it serious. You know what I mean? Some people are actually taking it serious, but they might not understand that we're in a joking banter, right? Some people are like, oh, you're actually cheating, bro, because what's his name said you're cheating, and this guy's doing this, and this guy's being, they don't understand, right? They don't get it, right? They take it serious, like everything's super hardcore, right? So, I mean, I know I've gotten a lot of hate about using Draymite. I was watching you, but then you use Draymite. Now I can't watch you anymore. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Show me one content creator that's not using an exploit in some fashion, please. They're just shortcuts. Exactly. Like, exactly. They're just shortcuts, but people get really pissed off. People get really mad, dude. Like, people get super, super upset. Don't worry, I will be doing a pure save. I am known for being a purist when it comes to these things. Right? Don't worry, the game is just broken right now. It's too early to be doing a pure save. It's way too early to be doing a pure save. Like, trust me, I will be doing a save at some point that is completely pure. Right? So... yeah, we're all just testing. That's all it is. Now you have to tell us tell you what. You just document the dev bugs for the devs to fix. Like, it's gonna be hard to fix the Draymite because it's nothing to really do about it, right? Like, there's nothing you can really he's gonna be able to really do to get rid of it, right? Like, it's gonna be something that's just there. But honestly, if you do the math, like, dude, I ran 26,000 Draymite. You want to talk about stupidity, or people may seem it might be cheaty or whatever? Blast off 26,000 Draymite and tell me how your soul feels afterwards. Then we'll have that discussion. You know what I mean? Like, light off 26,000 Draymite and tell me how long it took you and tell me how you feel afterwards. It is not... it is probably just as miserable as running the dozer from the top down. How many hours was lighting off 26,000 Draymite? Well, if you do the math, it's about an explosion a second. So... and you have to place them all out, and you have to fix all the stupid bullshit that happens, and all those things too, right? So it's you probably save about 25% of your time. Yeah, plus placing them, right? So and buying them or duping them. It's an immense amount of time. It's an immense amount of time either way, whether it's machines or Draymite. And the reason why it's a lot of time is because of the duration between explosions. It's just stupid. Actually, I find that the dozer, I can do just as good with the dozer. But that's because it's pretty OP. Especially when you're doing methods like pushing downhill or things like that, right? Like, it's pretty OP. Like, we have people out there in the community trying to take credit for things like blasting and stuff like that when the developer told us before it even came out that that's how it worked. Like, right? It's just insane. Like, I made a video and apparently pissed people off because I made a video about how I use Draymite. But apparently I didn't give somebody credit or something like that. I don't even know what the hell that was about. And by the way, I hear these things through other people sending me DMs. Not that I go looking for them. I don't have time to go look through that shit. Spent too much time recording, chatting with people in Discord and chatting with Christian, right? So I don't have time to do that. You watched the video when Dre realized it was named about him? How many videos has he put out on this, by the way? Like 3 or something like that? I think I watched one of them. I think I watched like the first one, I believe, that he came out with. 3 videos? I think like 3, yeah. No, I can't wait for the day though when we actually get to play the game, like, and it's actually got progression and stuff like that, right? Like, that'll be good. I can't wait to actually do it. I was kind of bummed that that wasn't in the game roughly when the game first came out, right? Because I like my progression grinds. I love them. But knowing that literally I can just make millions of dollars by digging in like anywhere was kind of like, oh, okay, well, ouch. Your videos are suggested when I watched his. Thoroughly enjoy my videos. Appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me, actually. And to be suggested after watching someone like him, which has got like millions of subscribers, right? But I want it now. I want it right now. They can call it the Splitintwo Tee. Be careful, the fallout, it may kill you. Dude, what, you know he's gonna put something in that's like, if he puts something in, it's probably gonna be like a trash can sitting next to the door by the cell pad, and it's gonna be called Splitintwo. God damn it. At least I get a dumpster. That's okay. I'll be a proud dumpster. It's all right. I'll be proud of my dumpster. The outhouse. I'll be a proud outhouse. I will rep my outhouse with pride. Okay. This thunderous shit has split the world in two. Let's go. Wah. Keep sending this garbage out of here. I honestly can't use an outhouse anymore. Old outhouses. Cold day. We're getting closer to pushing this out. We can bring the dozer back in. Oh, my brakes on here. Joy. Now I got a build save that I have backed up that's not actually in my files right now. And I have a I did have a pure save that I was starting, but I was trying to figure out a story progression for it that I wanted to follow, but I was like, you know what? I'll just wait till after the New Year's, see how everything goes, figure out which play I want to do. And you know, I mean, I don't want to do multiple series, so right now we'll just continue the mega pit, right? Just keep continuing the mega pit. Eventually we'll be able to run bedrock. Just get rid of all this junk. Okay, what we got here? I don't know if I want to keep pushing on this pit right here, but it's not that big of a deal. It's pretty cheap grade, pretty low grade ore. We can always bring over the dozer now and push the wall in like that berm. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that because we're getting ready to break the save anyway. Not save, but we're getting ready to break the load time. So we're gonna get this thing out of here, bring the dozer in. Drop a save because we're going to break it. Here, let's go ahead and save. You're having such an issue making a road yesterday. I had to restart like every 15 minutes from the lagging. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The performance went to kind of poop again this last build. This last week's build went to a little bit of a dookie. He'll get it back. He'll get it rained back in. He had it there for like a week. We had like great performance. Right, the week before the patch, that for the dirt patch, that week the performance that week was real good. And then the patch came out for the dirt and it kind of went a little weird. It went a bit weird. No, man, it's fun to see the content creators though. It's fun. Like it's fun to have good banter with everybody and know that everything is just joking. I hope that nobody goes Care Bear and starts complaining and stuff, you know. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's what happened in Gold Rush, right? Like, all the content creators were like, he's making fun of me. Oh no. It's like, dude, come on, bro. Now I gotta treat you like a Karen. No. Be mean to me. Let's be mean. We can't compete with them, so we're gonna try to get them banned. Like, gosh damn it. Get that out of there. We're gonna crash here sometime soon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively save it so I can get some dozing going on here. You know what I mean? Shit, dude. I'm offended by that. Pfft. Man, dude. They have medication for being offended, don't they? Or they should. You'll get a good strong dose of offended here, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, bro. Let's go ahead and quit. No, it's all for fun though, dudes. We know we like making fun of peeps. We good. Oh, so buttered. Yes. Here's some medication for it. It's called butt cream. Traveling to the mine. Grease the nipples. Come on. We're trained professionals. There's a safe place in a winter for everybody. True. Okay. Yo. Get this going on here. Okay. What am I doing? We have the roller. Get back to dozing. Come on, scrub. What are you doing? Get back in the dozer. Keep pushing. Life's tough. Wear a helmet. Ugh. So what's your plans, Joe? Are you still going to be working on your mine? What's you going to keep moving on that throughout the new year, or you're still here watching? I think that's my plans. I think I'm just going to continue working on the same save. I was thinking priority would probably be for me is I'm just going to keep working on the same mine and just keep progressing it, and you know, for the cool factor, and hopefully, you know, like we get some more plant stuff and yeah, decoration stuff too, right? Like that was the main thing too. It's like getting stuff to kind of look cool versus like just digging. Sometimes you got to take a break from just digging. Like, poof. Like there's endless amounts of digging here, so you'll have your fill of digging for sure. Right? I just wish I could use all my decoration I just built. It's kind of a bummer. It's the only thing that's bumming me out, but not enough to be like pissed off and not play. You know what I mean? Let's keep on pushing. No, money in this game is easy as hell. Money's like, I mean, a lithium node can give you like 200k a rock truck. Well, a little less now because they changed how much a rock truck can hold, but yeah, it's quite a bit. You get a lithium node, you will just dig in a couple surface rock trucks, you'll have enough to pay like $1 million loan back in like 40 minutes. Bro, if it's been if it's this late in the game, everybody's done it. Or somebody will always say they did it and try to say that they did make you admit to them doing it first. That's what I found out the last few days. Like, we have some people doing some crazy shit. So there's somebody out there who's done it. You remember all the players out there that haven't, if you can build with tiles and stuff, it's been done. If you can dig things out, it's been done. You could blow something up, it's been done. You haven't found anybody else level on a mountain yet? Actually, I know of 2 people doing that. I know of a couple guys that have already been building huge, giant subterranean mines. You know what I mean? Like, also too, yeah, that's a really good point Proto makes up too. Most of the stuff that we'd be doing in this game has already been done in countless other games. So it's not like anything we're doing right now is new, by the way. All right. Like, nothing we're doing right now is anything new in any form, because it's been done in Minecraft and stuff like that a million times. In a sense, right? It's already been done, been there, done that. So it's not like anything that we're doing is like super rare. We just do it with excavators instead of magical pickaxes. Yeah, it's pretty good point there, man. Pretty good point. That's like them saying that every riff has always been has already been played. There's no original riffs, they've all been played. It's kind of the same thing with content creation, right? Like, all these games all roughly use the same type of stuff, so it's all been done before. No, every note has actually been played in every combination throughout the history of time, right? So every combination of every note has been played. You don't see anybody else making dong towers, bro? It's because they don't want to be proud of that, okay? Varus? You mean by hand? Shuffling? How would you know if you were shuffling them by hand? If you didn't get the same every time? See, like, but with music, it can be done through computers, right? So okay, what do we got here? We got a wall. We got our new berm. We got this cut pulled out. Hell yeah, dude. I guess we start over there. What time we got here? We're already 7.5 hours into stream. Woo, yeah. New digging tool, leaf blower should be added to the game. Well, that was nice. Pretty easy. Not bad for not having an actual plant and sending all the material to the actual pay cell. That was not bad. Pretty good timing actually for crushing out the whole side of that pay and doing a little bit of nice work on the side of this berm here to shape the cut in. Got it in over here to the another paywall, which we'll be starting to do here in a second. Hell yeah, dudes. Not too shabby. A lot of rock trucks ran today. Whew. Hell yeah, dudes. The best way I like picking up cards or playing cards is just doing 52 card pickup. Here you go, bro. There you go. Figure it out. How many times did you get pissed off in 10 seconds? Let's go. Then just walk away. It's like the mic drop of cards. Just peace. Get wrecked, nerd. Back to digging dirt. Damn right. Okay. No doubt. You guys think about cards way too much. Just saying, bro. You can't be tempted. All right, let's remove this. That's got to go. All this upper bench work. Should I keep running the trucks or should I just yeet and delete it? I mean, I feel like I'm running pretty fast, even just sending it. I feel like I'm moving pretty good yardage today. Or tonnage. It's not high value tonnage, but whatever. The plant can't take what I'm throwing at it. It's just not gonna happen. I'll spend way too much time just standing around. Bro, I don't know how T-Man stands his hole being so small. I'd be claustrophobic in there, dude. I don't know how you handle that, bro. Claustrophobic in a heartbeat. Dude, I got a big hole, bro. What can I say? Shit. It's all stretched out and broken. Stupid. Gosh damn it. It's like I was building this mine for multiplayer or something. Shit. Got a little confused. The other day I was watching when the fact that you had the light bulb moment where you realized your hole was too small for how deep you were, I was kind of like, I gotta go. It was probably like 8 or 9 episodes ago. I was like, I wonder when he's gonna realize that he comes to the realization that it's just not gonna be big enough. Gotta have both. Bruh, she's lying to you then? Oh, well, we're not going there. Oh, man. Yeah, there's gonna be a noise that's made, okay? And you'll understand, okay? We're not gonna elaborate on it, okay? That's how wide it needs to be. Don't fool yourself. That's it. We're not talking about it anymore. Oh, it's too early for that shit. We're not talking about that. We'll pull you guys back 7 years. Hashtag ask your mom, okay? I'm not drunk enough. I'm not drunk at all. I'm not even gonna get drunk. Energy drink can. Adult humor. Sorry, kiddos. We tried to keep it clean. We tried. $8. Oh man. Whew. That load of ore. Caffeine, the true gateway drug. That's the first. Nah, I can't. I'm not supposed to have as many as I did, like as I used to have. I'm not supposed to take in too much of. There's a couple of stuff in these energy drinks. $8, really? Yeah, it's all just dirt, right? It's all just dirt and a little bit of pay gravel, or not pay gravel, but just pay dirt. Natty's a gateway drink. I'm chocolate wasted, man. Leaderboard season 1, dude. I literally, you know, like those little I filled like a recycling bin, dude, with energy drinks. 20-hour days, dudes. And I gave myself 4 hours a day to sleep, and I was running yardage at a rate way faster than this. Is it? Yeah, Turing. That's what it is. Turing, whatever it is. Yeah, something like that. There's one of those that I'm not supposed to take in high doses or any crazy. The doctor said 1's fine, but he said nasty drink. That's synthetic bull grossness. Yeah, pretty much. Get your blood pumping. Yeah, I put the suffering hours in. All these rock truck runs for a measly 40 grand. Let's go. I just haven't had time to stream lately. It seemed like you guys liked the scripted content out versus the more, it seemed like you guys were more gravitating towards the get the work done than just bypass the other stuff, right? So that's why I didn't do any more of the time-lapsed live streams, right? So nah, it was, dude, I think I physically aged during leaderboard season 1 like many years. Like 20-hour days, all those energy drinks, like half asleep, just I don't even know what my name is anymore. And I don't know, man, it took a toll on me. It was 500, it was like 400 something hours in the 5-week stretch. It was just nasty, nasty, nasty. I would not recommend anybody doing that. Damn, bro, I'm almost as fast as some people's time lapse. Shit, dude. Damn. Good Lord. When Split's faster than your time lapse, you know you got a problem. Pick it up. Let's go, bro. Like, are you time lapse or you just just lagging? I don't know. I feel attacked. Hey, if the shoe fits, bro. It's okay, man. Dude, you gotta think. You have to think. I've won how many competitions for being a speed player at mining games? Like, I've taught majority of the people how to use these equipment like super fast in games and set the key bindings up and everything like that, right? Like, no offense to anybody. Like, yeah, you're doing good, man. For a first time mining game, you're doing good, buddy. You'd keep it up, dude. Honestly, keep it up, man. Like I told JP and those guys, you know, they seemed like they were getting a little down. I was like, just be positive. Just keep going. You guys are doing good. You guys are all growing. You guys are playing your game. Just keep rolling and keep progressing on your guys' stuff, you know? Yeah, it was really just untuned. Now it feels a lot better. Like $0. Yeah. Like I can move the most voxel out of almost anybody that's ever competed against me, almost double the rate of some of the best players in the world at Gold Rush, and the digging feels almost exactly the same. So it's not like it's a difference, right? So now it's like I can be, if I could use that my plant setup right now, oh my gosh, this would all be done by now, right? But I can't use it because the time it takes me to wait for the plant before I have to save and close before the crash, it's just a bummer, right? Like I'd already be down in the bottom of the cut today working right down there and moving out those and moving out that, but I'm forced to rock truck it today, right? So getting these damn things filled as fast as possible is key. 4.5 loaders worth, right? Like, and I'm still not even anywhere close to being my competition speed either, right? Like way too many wasted keystrokes, chatting, all that stuff, right? So been watching your streams to figure out when is the proper time to buy the game. Yeah, a lot of people have, you know, and I will, you know what I mean? It's all based on you guys whenever you feel comfortable enough to buy the game, when you feel like it's to that point, right? And hopefully he gets it to that point where a majority of you guys can really feel like it's time to invest in your money into the game and pick it up, right? Anybody want to guess the price of this truck? $2. $2. Screw it. We're just going over this hill. Let's just mob through these trees. Let's go. Hell with my road. Get out of the way, tree. Let's go. Back onto the road. They hold about a little over 40 ton. So from the largest loader, you're looking at about 4.5 hits. So that's around 9 ton per hit. So you're looking at around 42 to, and it seems to be varying, right? So you're looking at about 40 to 42 ton from the T40. Yeah, if there's certain things that really irritate you, just wait. It's not that big. It's okay. But if you're looking for a well balanced, if you just like digging holes and moving voxel, then pick it up, right? Don't worry about the plant, right? Like there's more than enough stuff for you to do. There's plenty of hours for you to play moving voxel, playing with things, right? Like, damn, I am just jumping around over here. The lag is what it is. It's the lag in the plant. I can demonstrate it for you guys, but it'll only be here. Let's just drop a save then, because this is going to get ballistic real fast. Okay, hold on. Game was running just smooth, no problem. And let's go ahead and cram a whole bunch of stuff into the wash plant over there. Yeah, bro. Taking forever to save. The save's gone to poop. The save's gone to poop. Yeah, I don't mind doing things like that during stream, showing you guys things, stuff like that. Not like I'm in a competition or anything like that, so. All right. Oh, no, I didn't want to come in here. And we got to turn this on. Yoip. And let's go ahead and go up to our loader. Let's go ahead and drive that. Miner, dude, thank you much, man, for the member, bro. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have a hopper right here as well, too. So we can start clearing the dirt from right over here as well. And then I also have a hopper over there as well, too. So they're all hoppered in. Then I have a lower hopper down there that goes down into about 2 or 3 benches deep, which is a bedrock, blasted bedrock chute down there. So we have our future proofing for the bedrock. Happy holidays, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Happy holidays to you as well. So we have a lot of our stuff already kind of pre-done, but we're just gonna start dumping into this thing here. Oop. It's kind of, if I get it right, get in there. See now, I already just noticed a shuttering problem, right? So I can't come in there at the right angle, so it's kind of a bummer. We're a little tight right now. Oh, man. That was a little choppy already. Well, let's get a little even. Here we go. I don't really like the design that I have right now of the hopper, but it does work. It stops the rock truck when you back up the rock truck to it from going in there, but with the loader it makes it a little difficult. The little baby excavator's cool. Yeah, it comes from the Titans video, Land of the Titans. It's actually a video series, and I've been using that stuff for like on the channel for quite many years. Yeah, I run auto centering as well. Woof. Ouch. The pain. So that's why I made these distribution boxes for this cut up here. Oh my gosh, lag. Right, so I put one all the way down my cut so I have somewhere to dump into so I don't have to go all the way over there. But the sad thing is, like I was saying, that performance is causing me to not be able to use my setup, so I kind of have to run everything by truck, which is kind of a bummer. So it's no big deal though. It is what it is. Well, you were one of the lucky ones then. No, I'm running a 2080 Ti. My graphics card's not even stressed, and neither's my CPU. It's just lagging for some reason. Actually, hold on, let me double check that real quick. Yeah, I'm not having any issues, because if I was lagging hardware wise, then yeah, out of ore is about ready to crash. It's 100% CPU usage right now. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. If I do any more, it will crash, guaranteed. Right? The out of ore is just wrecking out on the CPU side of it while it's doing whatever it's doing right now. Right? But my stream's running fine. Everything's okay. Right? Like there's no issues until I start doing that. That right there. No, I know it'll crash. I can guarantee you if I put maybe 1 to 2 more scoops in here, it's gonna crash. I can actually see my CPU right now. It is at 100% usage right now, and 80% of it is used by 86% of it's being used by out of ore right now. And that is a 13th gen CPU. I can't really get any faster, right? For being a gaming PC versus a workstation, because I'm not going to put a workstation computer CPU in here just to play out of ore. That'd be ridiculous. So you can see it's processing quite a bit of things. And this is what like 95% of the people are experiencing when they're trying to run anything with the plant, right? So you can see what's kind of happening here. Right, see how they run and then they stall? They're like stalling in the air. And all of this dirt's just getting shoved over here. So now they're stalling over here as well too. Right? So this is all mainly just pay dirt. So this is just insane. Plus for a full bore 40, isn't it like $1,600 now? I think Canadian it's way more than that. We pay higher taxes and stuff like that, so I'm not sure exactly what that is. It's insane. But yeah, that's what's pretty much going on for a lot of players, is this right here. Unless there's a workaround for it, I'm not sure. But this is pretty much what happens when people run, most people run their plants. Even when I'm not streaming, it still does this. So it's not because I'm streaming. So I've already tested that. I've tested it on other PCs that I have in the house. It still does it. So yeah, it's really, really, really crazy. It's kind of a bummer, but like I said, it's not a big deal. Let's see, 3,200. Yeah, I think that's about what it is after taxes and after shipping and stuff like that. It's about, yeah, over $3,000. It's like 3,500 after shipping and tax and everything. Absolutely insane. Yeah, no thank you. I don't make that much money, dude. Like, holy shit. All caps. Yep. Let's see what my CPU is running now. CPU, okay, it's gone down a little bit. It's a little happier. It's not as mad. Is this gone? Yes, it's gone. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even the right bin. Oh yeah, it was the right bin. All right, that's all gone. It's already sent its way to the plant. It's already going that way. That's gone. So it went away, right? Are you still over here? Where you at? Where you at, Dirt? Let's follow you. You at the plant? Where you at? Did you all just magically disappear? The 3080 was like 3K USD. I was stupid enough to buy it. Dude, when did you buy it for $3,000? What the hell? Oh, you mean the when you bought it like in the height, right? Oh man, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, buddy. That's rough. Oof. So we're still running the pay. There's still that pay dirt going through. We're dropping off. Ever since the pay left the hopper in the boulders, the CPU dropped as I'm watching it. The CPU dropped from the game was using 86%. Now it's only using 35%. So whatever it is back there in those hoppers. Like when you're dumping the animation and the hopper. Because right now it's not. But if I go to do any more dirt, I'll save it after this is all ran. And I'll show you. It'll just go right back up and just want to be stupid. And like I'm saying, that's what most people are experiencing. So it's not like an isolated incident just to me. So I want to use me plant. So split. Yep. If I tried using it and not a hopper, I have not tested to see whether or not I always just dumped into the hopper. So I guess what we could do is we could try dumping into a just a belt and seeing, because the lag is coming from when I dump into a hopper. No, the lag does come from when you're just dumping it. It comes from two different places. But the majority of the lag instantly happens when you dump into a hopper. Right, that lag comes immediately almost, it seems like. Your CPU usage just goes through the roof and hell yeah, you're getting wrecked. Come on, where is the rest of this dirt coming from? There's no way there was still dirt left up in there. Where did it come? Where is it at? Hurry up and run out, damn it. Okay, apparently it's just invisible now. So it's still running dirt, but where? Oh no. We didn't shove that much in there, did we? Yeah, the hopper does have a storage size. Let's see here. Take a look here. I don't have any crushers or anything like that. I don't have none of that stuff right now. I don't have any of those attached. See, there's nothing back here anymore, right? Input. There's nothing back here. That just got done being delivered. I wonder if it's the hopper. The small hopper's got to be holding it. Maybe the small hopper's holding it and it's not letting go of it fast enough. because there was nothing on the belts up here, and then there was still stuff dropping out of the hopper. So maybe the small hopper could be part of the issue in the chain. I'm not quite sure. Have to do a little bit more of a closed. My system's real big to keep me running around and looking at it, right? So we got to build a tester plant. No biggie. They won't drop off the belt properly if you don't use the small hopper. It's weird. Okay, there's none up here anymore. And there's nothing in there anymore, so this whole system is done. It honestly, it could be these older saves. You guys do have newer saves than we do, right? So you guys do have newer saves. Like, it could be something in the older saves where there's a lot of us having it because we're on older saves. And like I said, eventually we will come to the point where we break these saves and they will not work anymore. You tested it for the excavator, just doesn't build up as fast. Yeah, I didn't notice. I noticed the same thing, right, on my new saves as well. Like, I noticed the same thing. It was still happening. But I wasn't using small hoppers before either until Christian was like, no, you need to use small hoppers for what I was trying to do. So, okay, so let me drop a save real quick. And now we know the lag is built up, right? It's built up and primed. Right, now watch. This is the funniest thing. Watch what happens. What's up, Lieutenant? How you doing, man? Now watch. If I go in the dozer, it'll start causing lag with the voxel spawning. See? Lag. CPU goes out of control. It's not as bad as when you're dumping, but something's building up and storing somewhere in the process tree. See that? Like, so it's not just the equipment, and a lot of people are experiencing this. Lots of people are experiencing it. Right, so it's not just once it builds up, it's just there and it stays there. Is this multi-threaded, right? I'm not sure what he has it on now. I've tried it on both. I've tried it with my E-cores turned on and with my E-cores turned off. And I've tried it with the offended. You know what? If my stream crashes, yeah, give me a second. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Let me try something. No, I'll be back on if it crashes, so don't worry. The game might crash, but we saved it, so we're good. 1 second. Yeah, the CPU is just jacked up right now for this right here. So I actually have to close the game. So we just saved. Let's go ahead and close game real quick. Or let me go to where the game's not pumping as much CPU, right? So and see immediately right back down to the game using like 10 CPU, right? So there's definitely an issue with buildup. Something's happening there. Let's go here. Hold on here. Let's take it. I'm going to try something here. One second. Sorry, guys. Okay. Start game. Yeah, it's using core 3 and core 5 heavily because that's the ones that are heating up the most. Right, so I can actually see by how much voltage is being pushed and which ones are actually being lit up the most. And you can always do it by temperature, right? So temperature is a really good way to see what cores are really actually being used. And when it does that, core 3, core 4s are like, hey, what up, bro? Okay. And the lag is there. Okay, let me go into my thing real quick. 2 seconds, guys. Here so I can see it. That's interesting. It's kind of crazy. And let's see if that goes away. And it does. Okay. Sorry, just doing some something here. Strange. That's really weird. I'm not going to say exactly what I'm doing right now because I don't want people to do it to their PCs because it could cause harm. So if you don't know what you're doing, I'm not going to explain what I'm doing. Sorry. We'll go back to mining. I don't want you guys to be able to go into those settings because it can cause problems. So yes. Yeah, something's definitely building up on something's wrong with the way the game's being processed on certain things. No, I'm not running any overclocking or anything like that. Something's weird with the way it's processing certain things. I just went down a core list, so that means I tested pretty much all the cores real quick to see, and all my cores tested fine, but the problem is like the game only technically runs on one core, right? Or multiples now, but not, it's like, it's really odd. Oh, you guys want me to go into a normal belt? Okay, let me take a look here. I mean, just dump into a normal belt, not a hopper? Mine aren't decaying like you guys are saying yours are, which is weird. So you guys say yours are, because yours are almost instant? Weird that it decays into the belt. Maybe I need to remember when the problem with the game was downloading, switching between the versions. Maybe there's an issue where I need to check the files of the game. Maybe that's messed up again, right? From switching back and forth between the beta versions, right? Your voxels are in there for ages. It should decay in the hoppers, but they're saying theirs are instant though. So you see what I mean? There's so many variables here. Everyone's got something different going on. So it's really strange. I mean, hey, if I can run the plant like this and it doesn't lag, let's go. Right? Let's just dump it into my hopper chain. Even better. Look at that. It's already corralled in there. It's all I gotta do is add that back line so they don't keep dropping through. If it's just a hopper, you know what I mean? Like, my plant's like accidentally designed that way. In the yeah, mine's not instant. Mine is not in any hopper I've used. None of my hoppers are instant. It just sits there like you guys saw. Right? So I don't know. Well, my plant's actually not turned on, so we're just sending stuff to the thing right now. Oh, you're still on dev mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm on live. So that could be an issue too. Oh, damn it. Also too, yeah, if you guys are on dev mode or whatever you guys are on, yeah. You know what I mean? So I don't know what he's addressed fully. I mean, I saw the pictures of the trees today. I don't think he has a full breakdown of what's there or not, but I don't see, I'm not getting the lag that I would instantly hit from before. Jumping straight into the hopper, so. You never swap back over? Yeah, I do for, he wanted me to play on the live version of the thing. So you guys obviously could tell that I was babying the game to make sure that it wasn't gonna explode on me during the stream. So, and you guys, yeah. Yeah. We had to baby it a little bit. Yeah, I can change the size of the walls and things like that, right? But we're okay. We're doing it like this. It'll be all right. It's not falling out the backside, so we're okay. Yeah, it's just reacting differently for everybody. It all depends on what branch they're on, or what build they're running, or I'm on the current live version of the game, so the belt is just taking a beating right now. But we're not getting any performance problems. But the plant is not on right now, so but the hopper's definitely probably there working, right? Not getting stuck anywhere. It should have hit that small hopper. Yeah, so you're on Deb branch. Okay, yeah. So you're probably watching like Joe or somebody like that. right, that's running. So I'm playing on live right now. I mean, I can easily switch over to dev mode real quick and see the difference. So I only switched to live because of he asked me to play on the live version. Or we discussed it that it'd be better for me to play on the live version than the dev branch at the time. So yeah, bros. Yeah, it'll just stay in the trommel until it's turned on. That's true. It does just stay there, so. Now, Joe, you're saying that it still does it for you, though, regardless, even on the new build, right? The lag is still there. It still builds up for you if you use the hoppers. Yeah, it still does that for you as well. Okay. And some people are saying that it doesn't, so weird. You do that to delay the lag sometimes? Yeah, when I direct sell to the thing, I do notice it building up as well too. It's something when they're generated like this, but he did say that they're always generated, so I'm kind of confused. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's really odd. And then again, like I was saying, it's really odd that some of us get it and some don't, right? So obviously the hopper is dropping into the other hopper. The small hopper is dropping into the big hopper. So that is doing its thing. Okay. Let's let the belt eat that up real quick, and then we'll go over. Oh, so my trough system actually works. It's like a pea trough. Yeah. I intended it to be that way. Yeah. Just yeah. It was intended to for that. I just magically knew the hoppers were going to be crap, and I just built it all open like that. Yeah, I didn't cover it up. You know what's going on? We just have one giant long hopper now, apparently. Hey, perfect, bro. Just run to the edge and just dump it and yeet it in. I wonder if that actually works. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's just full yeet. One sec. Let's fill this thing up. And let's just see if I can yeet it in there and use the rails to stop me. And yeet. Okay, it actually kind of works. There is no stopping, only pushing. And oh no, oh shit. Oh gosh. Okay, the rail. Bad. No. Mistakes were made. Oh. Oh, that's a form of stopping. Whew. No doubt. Well, okay. Time to traverse through Mars. Okay, that was rail was not high enough. Leroy. No doubt. That was a full yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay, apparently the safety rails did not hold back the front end loader. Handrails for a loss. All right. Ow, let go, man. Be nice. Let go of me, rock truck. Bro, I know you don't want me to see me jump off there again, but you know, you gotta let go. Come on, buddy. Come on, let's go. Oh, no, no. Well, it's nice knowing you. Oh, we got to turn that off. When the mine site goes to hell. All right. I always forget you got to let go of your W key when you jump out of a vehicle, or else they just keep on driving. You just can't catch a break, can I, today? Nope. Okay, we pounded a lot of voxel in there. It's still processing, so we put a ton of yardage in there. And let me take a look and see how the processor's working. No problem at all. Graphics card says ain't having no problem one bit. So let's let all these little voxel balls disappear. These little dirt mounds. Let's let them get all out of here. Right? You get out of here. We don't need you coming around here. Okay? You get out of there for now. Okay, let's just let those do their thing. And once they're... Could you please disappear? This train never stops. All right, there we go. They're getting full. They're getting full and gone. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go back to the camp. And see what we got going on here. All right, they're still falling. We're doing good. Processor's doing good. Everything's doing fine. Everything's doing great. The dirt mounds are falling. Everything's stacked up in the thing here, I believe. Let's take a look. And there's actually... Oh my gosh. Holy. That's going to take a while to run. But the process is not causing any performance issues at all. So that's rookie numbers. Yeah, I didn't put too much dirt in there. Okay, so it is just processing. It's not using hardly any CPU at all, the game. Okay, it's doing really well. It's having no issues. The hopper's having no issues, so that's not the problem, right? That's not an issue. The plant's running, not an issue. Dirt's getting dumped off over here, but nothing's getting sold because there just isn't material being sold. So the only thing that we really can see is that there's a crap load of just dirt being dropped off, and things are dropping off there. Nope, I didn't see a big climb in CPU. Let's go ahead and wait and see when another one drops off here, and I'll just watch it and monitor it. 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry for doing the boring stuff. Just trying to see where it's exactly going. Split going ham again? Yep. Trying to wait for another ball to fall out of this thing here. Come on, man. Sent so much dirt, I don't think anything else is going through it. Just basic Betty dirt. Well, typically this is not going to be going. This was a temporary setup, right? Anything from the plant site back there to here is just, it was just temporary. So I'm going to be redoing that. Because I got to set my gravel, my jaw crusher and my cone crusher up, and then I got to set the trommel up back there, and I'm going to build a little building for it. Make it look all nice and stuff like that. No, it's... Just dump on the belts, no hopper? Okay, check. Yeah, pretty much at the moment. It seems like that is the workaround. Okay, here comes the drop. Here comes another one. Okay, the CPU only spiked, it spikes up around 5 to 7% per drop. So yeah, it goes from 20% CPU usage to almost 30% CPU usage every time one of those balls drops. Like almost every time. Yeah, sorry, I'm just watching it. Yeah, then it goes right back down. So every time a ball is generated to the sell point, it does spike. So I go from 19. I go from 19 to 28% CPU usage every time a voxel ball is spawned and dropped into the cell. So almost. And sometimes it doesn't do it, and sometimes it does. So it could be a combination of things overloading themselves. Interesting. That's not going to be enough to lag me out though. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go shove dirt back into the hopper and see what happens. Let's go ahead and go front end loader. Let's go ahead and so it's not the small hopper. It's not the thing. It's just when it goes to drop in. So that would confirm a couple people's things, right? That they're saying that like it does slowly build up, and that's what I'm noticing. So, and we are on live, by the way. So let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. Can you drop a couple actual ore onto the hopper? Yeah, I can grab a scoop full of actual ore. I'll grab some coal or something like that and throw into it. I mean, there was more than enough ore going in, dropping there for a second. I really don't need to do that. It's not going to prove anything. Because all ore gets generated out of almost all ore gets generated out of pay. Right, so let's see what happens when I drop the actual thing onto the belt while everything's running and being processed and doing that whole thing, and see if it kind of lags. Yeah, like, so we definitely seen the dirt coming out, so that's pretty okay. That's a basic test. Let's just drop a few more. Yeah, see, there is ore being sold, so it's just at a very low amount. It's probably some like low grade copper or something like that, right? Not a very high amount of tonnage. Yeah, it is kind of in some issues again. Yeah, now we're up around 40. So we went from 20% not running any machinery and stuff and just letting the wash plant process to now it's spiking the CPU up to 60% usage again, me dumping into here. So everything was fine until I turned the plant on. Everything was fine until I turned the plant on and the plant was running. So let's go back to camp. Like you guys saw, no lag whatsoever. Turn the plant on, lag. Right, so boom, turn that off. Yeah, now it's just stored up and it's gonna stay that high. Nope, it's coming down. Still staying there. Yeah, it's a tough one to diagnose. It really is. Well, to be fair, there is still stuff running into the cell, so we'll wait for that all to clear out. And I'm gonna go back to dumping dirt into the hopper again and see if the lag persists. Right, so all right. No, it's still lag. It just builds up and it stays there. It's probably still running virtually on one core. Yeah. Someone's up with it. Stack Overflow. Yeah, it's something in there's gotta, it's something, it's I'm thinking Stack Overflow as well. Something's conflicting or something is not right. That's what I was thinking too, is it's more than likely it's the streaming pool, most likely, was what they call it on Unreal. Right, so there's something in there that is having an issue. But why is it happening for some people and not others is the question, right? That is the question. That is the question. All right, since that's not really Pater, I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and update to the beta and take a look at something. It shouldn't take me too long to get that done. Sorry for the delay of this stuff, but trying to figure some stuff out here real quick. And you know the crazy thing is too is when you go to the menu, it completely goes away, right? So I'm wondering if, you know, because it does pause the game, right? It just pauses the game. So it pauses all that processing. All part of the show. This is what happens when you get the early stuff, right? Like the live stream, you'll catch a lot of the stuff during live streams, you know, where we're kind of just diagnosing some things, right? And this is what we were talking about on the dev Q&A, right? You're going to see, you know, making sure we can report our findings, right? This is kind of what's happening, or this is what's happening here and stuff like that, right? Could it be related to a graphics card people are using? No, there's so many people using so many different graphics cards and so many people are affected by it. So it's just random anomalies sometimes that happen in multiple different machines or different things, right? So like I have a very high-end gaming rig, right? So that's not really, performance is not really an issue. It's so, and I know Joe and those other guys do. Let me go ahead and close the game, guys. There might be a black screen here for a second. So let me go to Steam real quick. Few seconds, guys. Okay, let me go into my library. Let's go out of ore. Properties. Betas. Developer branch. Okay, it's doing its check. 2 seconds. Okay, it is doing its thing. Boom, and done. And play. Yeah, GPU is hardly working at all. The GPU hardly does anything. This game's mainly CPU bound, it seems. My GPU is like running a game? What? Yeah, and it doesn't use like anything at all. It's weird. It's like there's something wrong in the, like you did something, like it's not using anything. I think that might be the problem. There might be something, some wirings are not being crossed somewhere. You know what I mean? So, all right, let's try this out here. So we are now on the beta branch. Something's not quite where it might need to be. Maybe it's a little too CPU heavy when it should be, the GPU should be helping out a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not a hardware engineer to a software, you know. All right, let's give her a dumpy dump in here and see what happens. Boom, instant. Okay, nice. Okay, that was instant. So that's what you guys are talking about. Boom, boom. Blam, blam. Yeah. Okay. The CPU's trying to do floating point math. It's trying to figure out how many freaking times a card needs to be shoveled, right, bro? That's what it's trying to do. Damn. Shit, man. Right. Here, take the bucket. See how long it takes for me to break this thing. Come on, bro. And we're saying that in a good way because we want to be able to figure out what it is, right? So I'm sure he already has figured out what it is already. So because he can see the errors, right? He can see the errors in Unreal when he's playing the game and doing this, right? So he can actually see where they're popping up and what he needs to change. We just can't see those. Oh, you're not running bulk dirt? It could be something with that. I'm not sure. Generally, the hoppers will lag out pretty fast, but this is completely different feel because see how, like you guys are saying, they absorb instantly, right? So when I'm live streaming like this, I don't mind switching between the versions. So unless we're doing like an event or we're playing for something, or unless the other versions, whatever version's more stable is kind of what I'm going to stream on. So yeah, the live version's just a little, live version's a little wonk. So you're on bulk. Okay, so you're on bulk, not getting it, but you're on the beta, so we're established that. Now I have a question. If you went to live, Kyle, would you test that? If you go to live and try to load, you get that issue. That's kind of like a curious, you know what I mean? Curious thing to see. Is you're saying you're having no issue at all right now, but you're on beta, but go to live and see what happens. Because we already just established it's not the small hopper in the thing, because it wasn't lagging until I turned the plant on. And then I came over here and tried to dig dirt. But that's on the live version, so it's not the small hoppers, and I'm not getting a buildup at the moment with this, so my CPU is not really looking like it's having any issues at the moment. I don't see any unnecessary buildup, or I can look at the graph and see what the CPU usage is over time. I'm not seeing it starting to build up as I put more and more in here. Beta build is open for everybody. You just go to the Discord and under beta branch, you just type the code in that's on there. If anybody has the code, could you post the code in chat? I don't have it. I don't have it written down at the moment. Yeah, it's feeding in. The processor staying a lot more stable. By now, with this much dirt in there, I would already be kind of having noticed it. Yeah, like my GPU is only using like 32% of my GPU, and I'm on ultra everything, so all I did earlier was just close the game and open it back up. And I wasn't running the plant while I was filling into the things. But now we're going right into the hopper now, but we're on beta. We're on the beta build. So earlier we were on the live build and there's already been some updates and stuff like that, right? So yeah, it's updated a little bit, but we're not too sure everything that he updated at the moment because he's still working on it. So it's not like it's fully, he's going to put a full patch note out yet. Now we've just been smashing this hopper, right? There's quite a bit of dirt going into there. Yeah, it's one guy. His name's Christian. He's doing a pretty good job so far, you know. Just give me a little bit of a high drop to see what's going on here. Boom, 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 boom. Everything gets eaten up. Good to go. Okay. Everything in there is working. Yeah, I seem to be on the live build. It's about 20 minutes before it self-destructs. right? And other people are experiencing that too, right? So it's about like a 20-minute self-destruction. So we'll get a couple of you guys to kind of do the same thing, and then on just report our findings to the dev and the support section. Just be like, hey, we were watching Split stream. We all were kind of testing a couple things. I tested out this configuration and noticed I didn't get any lag. I tested out this configuration, and we can kind of start maybe hopefully pinpointing some of these things. I'm sure it looks like he's already aware of some of these things already. So I put your you put your CPU usage in the Discord. Okay. No, I'm not getting any higher CPU usage by doing it this way. I'm just smashing the voxel into it. Right, so we'll over push like crazy. Come on, front end loader. Damn, bro. Need to relax, buddy. Damn. Damn. All right, let's throw some vox on this belt here and see what happens. Boom. Okay, it instant takes on the belt as well. Instant decay. Awesome. What we want to see. There's like a little minor wobble there for a second when I go to dump the stuff. I think he definitely addressed it for sure a little bit, but I'm still too early into things, so we still haven't turned the plant on yet, and we'll see what happens. But my guess is I could just continue to feed this over and over and over and over again, and there's no problem. But that's just a guess. You never know, right? So let's go ahead and hit up the thing down here real quick. Let's take a look at yours. Let's take a look here. Yeah, see, that's kind of what mine is running at right now too. Right, mine's running around the same right now on this current right now. But you gotta think I'm also streaming and stuff like that too, right? So okay. I'm at 15 bucks loaded in. The dirt is not dissipating quickly. No, live build, it should not be dissipating. I closed that game to free up 40%. Well, yeah, you always want to close the other games you have running. Trying to get a valid test. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to camp. Let's turn this on. So everything's falling, everything's running, except for the variable of the plant. Okay. 5,000 ton. Watch the CPU. I'm running at 5.1 gigahertz right now. 24 core, 32 thread. And it's with the plant on. it's definitely raising the CPU up a lot more than me running. After that cell, yeah, it's spiking again. The CPU is definitely climbing again with that turned on. It was fine until I turned that on. Now it's like, well, okay, I want to get mad. But we'll take a look at here. The steady increase of the plant running is definitely raised the CPU up. It could just be for me running. Let me sit idle here real quick and see what happens. Yeah, it just goes right back down to 30, 35. So it raised up around in between 3 to 5%. Okay, let me go ahead and jump in here, move this back to this. And let's start shoveling some pay in here and see what happens. Yeah, wobbles there for a second at the end of the dump. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, Kyle, for it to build up. It does take a little while. Turn your plant on, get everything running, and then just run, and you'll notice it'll happen when it happens. Oh, it'll be okay in the beginning when you first close your game. You haven't done it long enough to notice. It'll be okay. It'll take a little bit to kick in. Right? It's not like it's gonna happen instantly. I can run everything on for about 20 minutes and then you'll start to notice the shuddering when you go to do anything like dump into a hopper on live version. Yeah, I'm noticing a spike at the very end. But as long as if it stays just like this, I'm okay with that. That's a much farther improvement for whatever's going on at the end of the process, right? A little shudder at the end versus a crash, no problem. We can deal with that, right? Yeah, this isn't an instant thing, right? I too wobble a little bit at the end of the dump. Sorry. Oh yeah. I think it's not fully polished out. This is the beta, right? So with your plant running, McStabs, you're experiencing the same thing as I am. Are you on the beta branch or are you on the live version? Because I now switched over to the beta branch and it seems to be a lot more stable with a little bit of a wobble at the end. I'll take a wobble right now. It's a work in the right direction. Because right now live is almost unplayable using the plant. For me anyways, for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. And Joe was saying it was like the same way for him too. Like the plant was almost unplayable. Well, like I used to say in Gold Rush, I guess the game just doesn't freaking like you, bro. I got lucky with Gold Rush. Everybody else always said that they had problems and stuff like that. I'm like, I never had problems. What are you talking about? The game runs like perfectly fine. It just has some optimization problems. I said some people get the issue, some people don't. It's a really, really weird thing. The beta does seem like it's running a little bit better. There is a little wobble right there, and it does spike up around 10% usage instantly, but then it decays right away real fast. So it is something to do with the Vox. So yours just did it too. You just recreated pretty much what we've been talking about. Yeah. CPU is at 81, system's at 100. You just got brutalized, didn't you? yeah, you just got smashed, bro. It's okay. All right, let me take a look here. Let's see what you got going on. It's nice that we can all kind of sit down and live test together, eh? Okay. You good. Take your time. At least we're not getting the memory problems as bad. Now it's just like the CPU unload. That's just him tweaking it out to where there's no problems, right? Now, I am curious too. Now, let me take a look here and check out a variable here as well. And that's like Ross was saying. Let's go ahead and check out the dirt balls here and see what happens with that. So let's go ahead and go loaders off. Hit save. Okay, let's take a look at my performance, see what's going on. That game is at 33%. Good to go. Everything seems to be happy and healthy. Let's see what happens when we try to pick up some voxel. Oh god, I don't like this mode already again. Insta decay. Excuse me. Woo. Yeah, the voxel balls definitely cause a little bit more performance. I noticed that spike. Holy crap. But I didn't get the shutter at the end though. So it's definitely got to be the generation. Come on, it's got to be. No, I'm not a fan of the voxel. Like I'm not really a fan of the voxel ball. I think it's very clunky and a little too rudimentary for what it needs to be. Because I know the performance that it requires, and it's insane. Hurrah. Let's go right into my coal vein. Let's get it. That's what my suggestion was the bulk. It needs to be bulk. If bulk is bulk, bulk needs to stay bulk. It could be an issue there, or I'm not sure, you know what I mean? It's hard to say exactly how he has it, right? And it's always changing, so it's not like it's something that he can really nail for us, right? Right, so it's okay, so it seems like I don't get the stutter when I take a scoop with the old voxel mode versus the bulk. So it's definitely something on the tail end of the right? It's something on the tail end of the poo. Yeah, that's what my theory was, is that it was the amount of computations that were happening at the end of the process chain. All right, let me take a look at Discord. Yeah, I can have a lot of voxel in the thing like that too, and it not lag until it builds up after a period of time of running the plant, and then it's unstoppable. It happens regardless. So that's the problem, right? You're at 100%, but it's still playable. It'll do the same thing for me too. It'll stay at 100% for a while, and it'll run that way for like 20 minutes plus, and then it'll finally it'll Unreal crash. It'll finally pop a crash. It takes a while before that crash will actually occur though, which is kind of weird. Like, we're more stable now on the beta branch. Like, we're able to use the hoppers at least now. And use the belt. I mean, shit, that's a bonus. So, okay, cool. I'll eat a little lag at the end of the at the end of the chain. You know what I mean? Step in the right direction. Yeah, the balls need to be gone completely. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people may hate hearing that, but the generation of the balls and stuff like that is just too much. We can't handle the power of the balls, apparently. The balls are strong with this one. Completely just go to fill planes and animations. I don't care if I see any voxel pouring out of my bucket at the moment. I don't care. I mean, I'd rather it be smooth and not see those balls falling out and then the rock truck filling up if that's what's causing the problem. For myself personally, Spaceballs, no doubt, right? You can't handle me. Ball, of course you're gonna say fight. Of course you're gonna, anytime we're talking about balls, of course Breeder comes in. Oh man, dude. We have Voxel Mountain over here. Timber. All right. Well, it looks like the beta is definitely more stable at the current moment for this. I can definitely tell you that. It feels more stable. 100% more stable. So we'll just keep dropping saves and we'll keep crushing stuff in there. So if it's completely unplayable for you guys right now, like it is kind of for me running the plant, if I'm not running the plant, I can play for like 2 hours before eventually the sell point lag will catch up and it'll just go 100% and critical crash. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is interesting. I'm not worried about it at all. I think it's just the combinations between everybody's rigs and everybody having different varying setups, and there could be there's so many variables, right? So we'll just keep running some dirt, see what happens. Yes, that potentially would help, but it's mainly when you go to dump. See, watch, it'll dump and then there's a lag right there at the very end. It could be an animation, his fill plane animation, causing the problem. If it's not the voxel causing the problem, then it could be the fill plane animation. Could have a lag in the fill plane, right? So there could be a performance issue there or something like that, right? So as the fill planes are going through its animation, if you watch, it'll start, and the fill plane could be causing the issue too as well. Woo! And see, there's a shutter, but there's no raise in the CPU now. So that's really odd. Like the game's shuttering, but the performance doesn't go up, which is crazy. It's hard to pinpoint. It really is. And sometimes when you get to that point, we can't see the data, right? We can't see the errors that are occurring. We can't see any of that stuff. So there's nothing we can really do on our end. That's just on his, and we can only just report our findings. You know what I mean? So all we can do is hope that he gets it nailed out and we rock and roll with it, brothers. But other than that, dudes, I'm not gonna keep dwelling on that. All I want to know is, can I finally start using, and the lag spikes are getting longer now. Okay. It's probably because we're filling it, we're running more coal. But yeah, I gave up. Yeah, see, that's just a hard lag. It's just a hard, That's so weird because there's nothing going on performance wise. So strange. Like I'm not getting any CPU variation at all. It's just running relatively the same when the lag is happening, right? Like, so I dump in and nothing's changing. All right, but see how it's building up again now too? Swapping back the voxels pissed me off. Yeah, so the lag is still there for some of us, I guess. Well, Kyle's a lucky one, brother. Going back to rocking out. Yeah, it's too hard to figure out where it's coming from at the moment. But as long as we can run some dirt, dudes, and get this stuff moved out of here, right? Happens so fast. Happens so quickly. Oof. Save, please. I think my PC just crashed. You're like, nothing's happening to me. Blah. Yeah. Doesn't the Unreal Toolkit have a dev air record function? It does if the devs have it set up correctly. I'm not sure if it's, I don't believe it is right now. Come on. No, it's processing heavy right now. Out of ore. 70% CPU usage right now. Just getting railed. Let me guess. Dirt balls falling out galore. Yep. I'm thinking the lag is coming from right here. I think it's coming from right freaking here. When I'm running pure ore coming through this beast, this is where I see the heaviest CPU usage, is right here. Exactly how your runs. Well, beautiful for like 5 minutes, butter smooth, and slowly builds up to teeny lag to massive. It just ramps up. Even I dig dirt in the dump truck in the back of the truck on the ground. You never use small hoppers. Vars, are you using small hoppers or no? So Vars, you're not using small hoppers either. So it's happening to you though. So yeah. You have the belt directly in front of it, huh? So we determined that that was all fine. When nothing's selling, we determined it spiked. Now nothing's dropping out, and my CPU just goes right back to normal. It goes right back to normal. So, nope. And then now there's stuff going out to be sold, and then it spiked right back up again. Okay. Well, shit, man. Interesting. Now it's just staying that way, so yeah. Yours is on the same level as the sell point. Let me think here. How far away from the pit are you, Kyle? And are you guys? How far away from the pit are you guys? Or pit? How far does your stuff actually have to travel? You're just right over there. And you're right next to it. So if you're from there to here, and I'm from there to there, you're roughly the same distance away. And Kyle's super close. Okay, well, just some more tinkering, guys. I mean, honestly, that's really all. Honestly, all we can really do. We just keep tinkering. But Varus, you're right at the base. You're right at the base. Okay, so yeah, if you're right at the base, and all these other guys are all there. See, it's so the variables are so many. That's so great. It's hard to. Your dump off is where my sorter is. Old T&E. Shit, dude. I'm just waiting to see what happens if the stuff kind of goes away for a second. Okay. And I'll do some testing on my own when I'm not streaming to rule out a couple things. So we'll all also do that too. The best bugs. Nobody can reproduce it correctly. I know, right? Those damn anomalies. That's okay though. It's all for fun. We've been streaming for a really long time today, so I figure, you know, do a little bit of shits and giggles type of thing. Oh, yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know because I know there's a lot of guys recording and I know there's a lot of guys having some issues. So if it's something on that end, I'll let you guys know for sure. I just want to be able to use my plant. You know what I mean? See, the lag goes away. It's not really... Yeah, it's not really there. Like the CPU goes right down when it's not selling. Like when nothing's going up this belt and then dropping down, it's fine. It's only when things are being accumulated into the sell thing here that it seems like it's causing a problem. And that goes to the same report as T-Man was saying. Right, so eventually the buildup will happen just driving it in and selling it. But it seems like it's happening. It does seem like I'm kind of going to narrow it down to this end here. Something being wrong here. Right? Yeah, hold on here. Oh god, this could be tragic. Nope. Okay, that's not it. It's not the thing. I mean, the CPU definitely likes that and it doesn't stop the game. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. If I open up this menu right here while it's running, the CPU goes way down in usage. But when I close it, it goes right back up. What the hell? WTF? I am so confused. Weird. Odd. Really odd. What the hell? We're still obviously selling. Voxel balls are dropping out, but what the hell is special about this menu? Try loading in 3 dump trucks. I think we just finished off the end of the plant though too. No, we're still dumping dirt. The CPU is... Wait a minute, hold on a second. Why are we not lagging now all of a sudden? We're not at that screen. Wait, what? Can somebody confirm if they're lagging and you go into this menu and then stop, does your lag go away? Because I'm still running stuff and it's just went away all of a sudden. Weird. Anybody that's in that situation where you're lagging, try that. Try going into this menu and then backing out. As soon as I went into this menu, my CPU went from 90% all the way down to like 35%. But everything was still running. That's so strange. That's interesting. Maybe the menu clears whatever's building up, possibly. Let me go try loading in stuff into the plant real quick. Again, hold on. So this resorts right back to the menu problem then that he had originally, remember? With the saves holding too much in the memory files, so he just needs to make the memory file on the size bigger. Look, I'm not lagging now. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Ah! It's not as bad though. It's not as drastic. Quick, run to the menu. I can't go to it from the vehicle. No. Hold on, let's just try to get this to recreate itself here. Now we got to see if we can recreate it, right? Because we were rocking the CPU out there for a little while and we're still processing. So it went away when I went to the financial tab, but I still have the drop lag, but the CPU's not sitting at like 100% no more. Oh, it's lagging there real bad though. Oof. You begged me to try dumping 3 trucks at once? Directly into the pit? What do you mean? Into the hole? Like in here? Well, we know it's gonna lag because I can't even dump 1 box, so of course it's gonna lag. I'm having issues with dumping bulk out of the trucks at the moment. When it builds up, it doesn't have, it happens regardless, right? So if I just drop this onto the ground, you mean, what do you mean dropping it into the pit? Just dropping it onto the ground? I'm confused. Okay, holy shit. Let's go to financial. See, because I can move around in this screen. See? And yeah, the CPU goes way down. Why? Same thing if you hit this, obviously, because it's technically a pause of the game. Right? So it pauses the game, right? So that actually pauses it. So when I'm paused, if I'm sitting in the pause menu, the pause menu is my game's like 2% CPU usage. Whoa, it just spiked there randomly. What the hell? Interesting. Okay. Let's go into the financial tab. Stay here for a second. Take 3 rock trucks, dump it directly into the cell pad. We already did that the other day. We already tested that. When it's lagging like this, it does crash it. All right, let's go back to camp. We are selling. Everything's selling. Everything's... Yeah, see, we are selling because we're running a lot of coal right now, right? So... And since I went to my financial tab, I don't seem to be having such high usage all the time anymore. Since I came into here, I don't have like a... It's not sitting at like 90% anymore. Ever since I opened this, it immediately went down to 40%. My whole CPU right now, my whole thing is only using a couple percent. Like 50%, my whole CPU right now. Of my whole system. So financial tab is a safe place. It seems to me like it's possibly the cell pad that's causing the issue again. And because when we don't have the plant running and everything's just backing up into the system right here, right? When everything's just backing up into this, it seems like you could just run forever, right? It seems like you can just run forever and there's no issue. But then as soon as you turn it on, it starts selling. It's an issue. And then when I came into here, the CPU is now behaving relatively okay. But when I go into the equipment and I want to start dumping more into the system and I'm far away from the chain, when I'm all the way back over there and I'm dumping in, I get that lag still from the dump. So it's definitely it's gonna be quite a few things, right? That are causing that. I would not want to be him right now, I'll tell you that much. Right? So that eliminates the hopper. And we're just dumping dirt out there right now. Seems to be about the same. Nothing's happening there. No, I know it's still hitting the sell point. I wanted to try it without the hopper to see if it was actually still going to fall in. Kind of see if there might be any issue with just the hopper maybe dumping into it, but no, it's not. Because the truck spits them out way faster than this does, right? Like the truck's like a machine gun going off. It's like if you ate way too much Taco Bell, you know? It's just going to evacuate like that, right? Well, we'll let the system purge itself here. And then we'll take a look here. So we're still processing a shitload. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and go. Oh, that was just great. Good job, bro. Thanks, freaking loader. You just broke my damn wall down. Shitty wall. Good job, buddy. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Oh. Woo. Okay. Dumping lag still there. Hopper removed. Well, okay. Oh god. Well, we got rid of the box. Okay. So we just smashed in a bunch of dirt there, a bunch of coal just smashed in there. The only problem is it's already built up enough, right? So I'm gonna take a rock truck down there. I'm gonna hit save. I don't want to just lose moving all this dirt, right? I don't care about the money. The money's not a big deal. I don't want to lose the dirt progress. That's the crappy thing. Whole thing. Like losing all the dirt process that you lose, right? All right, well. Come here, rock truck. I mean, right now, technically it is more playable because we have not crashed, even though we have that hardcore severe dumping lag after you've been running for like 10 minutes with the whole system running. So yay. See, we just built up some ore. I do notice some excavator, a little bit of excavator lag, or sorry, front end loader lag. Just a little bit. That's okay. That didn't do nothing wrong. So dumping into that was okay. So what, I wonder what the deal is. Why is it lagging when we dump into a hopper but not the truck? The belts, maybe the belt, or sending it, or something along those lines. It could be either, there could be a lot of different factors. There could be multiple factors causing the problem, right? There could be multiple things causing the problem, but it's hard to tell which one it is because there's so many, right? And you know, and he admitted that, like, there's going to be some instances where multiple things are broken, so it's going to be hard to pinpoint, right, until he looks at it. Less distance for the voxel to fall. Yeah, it is kind of given a little bit of performance. True, less distance before they go into the fill plane. I wonder what would happen if you just didn't generate them at all. Like, not generate them, but only did them. Not, we don't visibly ever see them falling out of the bucket. Just fill plane to fill plane, right? I wonder how that would actually work. Because that's honestly what Gold Rush did to fix a lot of their performance issues that they were having pre-launch of the game. They just deleted all generation of all voxel and just did fill plane to fill plane, hard coded it. Right, so that's what they did to fix their performance issue when it came to dumping dirt and stuff. Like, Gold Rush mastered the voxel right away. They really did. Like, they pretty much got rid of all voxel generation, period. And they went all fill plane to fill plane. I know they went fill plane to fill plane, C++, and they went all animations, everything else. So everything is animated and effects, right, to trick you into thinking that there's actually voxel there when there's not. Okay, let's take a look here. That's why when I taught people how to play Gold Rush, you don't watch for the dirt to stop falling. You watch for the dust to stop. That lets you know when your bucket's going to be empty. Here comes the poop. No, we're not too bad. And dirt, it's still lagging. But we're not getting any. It's chopping, but my CPU is low. I don't get it. I don't understand. It does not make any sense. You see, you saw the chop, right? But my CPU and GPU didn't do anything. So it's, it's so weird. You can't, but then you can't base everything off of your CPU and GPU levels while things are lagging, right? Because it could be something else causing the issue. It could just it's making me want to think it's the fill plane. Take a look here. There's only other one variable ruling that out is starting a brand new save and testing it out that way, but I'll do that off stream. Open a Discord real quick and take a look. Kyle's got rock jugs yeeted into the world. Okay. Here's your mess of a plant. What the hell am I looking at right now? Bro, I thought I had spaghetti, but goddamn. And how new is your save? That's really strange. That's real strange. Science. Freaking spaghetti over here, bro. They're changing the name from Ross to Spaghetts. Holy. Sorry, I was downstairs. So the beta definitely helps out the situation. It definitely does. So, I mean, I would have crashed by now for sure, pushing the wash plant in the dirt this hard into the cell pad. So, who doesn't like spaghettis? Amanda, my wife does not like spaghetti. She is not a spaghetti fan. Whoever's checking out, whoever's looking in the eye. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about my building anymore. Gosh damn, dude. Damn, we got a lot of spaghetti haters up in this beast. Amanda, you're not alone. Holy dudes. Spaghetti rage up in this thing tonight. My mom's sauce. Oh, I love spaghetti and garlic bread, man. But lasagna, I'll take lasagna over. I'll take lasagna over pizza as well. Hands down. For sure. Second day sitting in the fridge lasagna. Oof. Mm. Yep, now we're talking about food. Get wrecked. Wow, statement. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it. I said it. I would take lasagna over pizza. That's right. Deal with it. I mean, I love pizza, but man, I don't know. A good lasagna? Ooh, even a crappy lasagna, I don't know. I would definitely pick a crappy lasagna over a crappy pizza. But pizza is kind of like the ultimate gamer food because you don't need utensils. You know what I mean? Definitely crappy lasagna over crappy pizza. Yeah, I don't know. Wet bread. Like, that's what I was asked. He said that before, and I was like, dude, why is your bread wet? Why is your bread wet? I don't, I don't want to know why your bread is wet. Okay, I really don't want to know. Oh yeah, dude, leftover lasagna is always better. Is anybody else gonna argue that? Is like, seriously, is leftover lasagna? I think leftover lasagna that's baked again is always better. Like, you bake lasagna, purposely let it cool down, put it in the fridge, the next night take it out, put a little bit more cheese on it, and bake it again until everything's warm. Best way to make lasagna, honestly. Like, having it fresh that night once it cools down, it's just not the same. Just like the beta version right now to this version, it's just not the same. I can actually run my plant. It's causing a little lag, but I mean, not the same, dude. Dopey, I don't like lasagna either. Is someone here? Someone's shining a flashlight in our window? Can you check? I just saw a flashlight shine me in my face out there. I'm gonna go beat somebody up. You're naked? Well, shit. Okay, must be the neighbors then. It's Kyle. Well, we're able to run dirt, so man, I don't know what to say. I would say from the live version to now, he's definitely done some improvement for sure. So hopefully by Friday, we have a lot more work that he's done, right? So that's a good thing. I am happy that he is addressing it, because I can definitely tell he's addressing it. Pineapple is good. Yeah, we'll get some war on this one. I like pineapple pizza. I like pineapple on pizza, man. But then again, I just like pineapple in general. Dude, grilled pineapple? Oof, on shish kebabs and stuff? Absolutely. It's time to sound the drums of war. That's okay. Okay, here's some rage topics, okay? We're gonna poke the beast on this one. Okay? You're driving in your Chevy, drinking a Coke, eating a shish kebab with pineapple on it. Okay, let's rage. Oh shit. Oh. With those three things, someone definitely triggered. Unless you're a Coke guy that drives a Chevy or a Ford and you eat pineapple and you're like, oh dude, you just the dream right there, bud. Oh no, we're out of fuel. Oh no. The dream. I don't know why I'm lagging. My performance of all my parts did not indicate why I would be lagging right now. But like I said, you can't base that on off of everything. So we're getting a weird shutter, but yet there's no performance to boot. So weird. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's obviously not our side, guys. It's 100% on the game side. You know what I mean? With all of us having different problems varying differently, yeah, don't worry, it's not your guys' computers. There's definitely an issue there, which he's obviously addressing, because it's better from this version to the to the other, and I ran out of gas right by the fuel truck. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, dude, Oz, I agree. Brown sauce. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what the hell. I was playing a game. The war started about brown sauce, okay? And a typical stream like today, where you guys have been chatting pretty actively, will probably have around 3,000 to 5,000 chat messages, right? The day that I talked about brown sauce, we only had like 70 people watching, but apparently there was 26,000 comments that day. And then the next following day, it was the same damn thing. Like, you guys have an issue with what the hell brown sauce is. Like, it was war. It was straight war in the chat. It was straight hardcore war. Like, it just kept going and going and going and going and going, and it lasted for months. I was like, shit, every time I need some engagement rating on my stream, I'll just talk about brown sauce. Anytime the chat's not moving, I just say Ford sucks. And if that doesn't work, I'll poke you with saying Pepsi's better or something like that. Or I could beat up Mike Tyson. You guys think I could beat up Mike Tyson? You know, or something stupid. Poke, 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 poke. something dumb. Even though I don't care. Like, oh, definitely JCB over Volvo any day, you know what I mean? Yeah, things like that, right? Pepsi's better. No, don't do it, Split. Oh, you're poking now. Oh. Root beer is good, man. I do like root beer. Oh man, I broke everything is breaking. Stop turning destruction mode with your equipment on your stuff, bro. A&W with vanilla. Ooh, mugs or bargs? Dad's root beer, man. Over both of those. Dad's root beer in the blue with the like yellow or gold, whatever the color is of the label. Dad's root beer is my favorite brand of root beer. It's very limited in a lot of places in the States and even in Canada. Costco's does sell it almost everywhere in the world. They sell it. It's like their main brand of root beer that they sell. I think they actually own it now. I'm not sure. But if I'm going to pick between Bargs or mugs, I would pick Bargs. Yes, I did, actually. I did know that. You wish it was back like it used to be? The old tonic of Coca-Cola? It was a cure-all, right? Like... yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of those places are. If you look at the same thing as battery brands, instead of buying like Duracell batteries, if you look at who they're made by, they're actually the same thing. They're just labeled differently. You know, and what they do is the batteries that don't take full charge from the factory, they label them as lesser brands. Right? So that's how batteries are also distributed and overflow and stuff like that by co-packers and stuff. So that way, when you look at a battery and you're like, well, this battery ran out real fast. Well, that's why. It's technically, you're still technically buying a Duracell or whatever the brand is. But, you know. But that's why people are like, oh, that's why I always go with the name brand batteries, because they last longer. Well, that's because it was that way from the factory. So, GG, get wrecked, nerd. Or like dog food is made by like most co-packers around the world use the same, they use all the same co-packers, right? So like all the reject AMD, all the reject Intels become AMDs. Well, that's gonna ring even more true, Ross, when they're built in the same factory. When AMD starts building their chips in an Intel plant, right? So the one that's being built in, what is it, Arizona? The big beastly one that they're building in Ohio. Yeah, I know that. Did they change it from Arizona? Because I know they were building one down there somewhere. That's for real? Yeah. AMD acquired a wing in the Intel building that's being built for building their new CPUs and stuff like that. Stateside. Horse hooves and jello, baby. Damn right. They used to boil bones and stuff like that to make gelatin back in the day. People don't realize that. So, I mean, it's stable for the most part, but the CPU usage wants to run up real high sometimes. Let's go ahead and jump into our menu here and see what happens. Why did my character just jump randomly? I don't know what to say, dudes. It's really odd. It's hard to put my excavator on it, but it is very, 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 very weird. Oh, let's see here. They still use a lot of stuff like that in Europe. I'm sure AMD deal was because the antitrust lawsuits and anti-monopoly, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on, like the whole AMD, Intel, or Nvidia stuff, and the what was it called? What was that deal? It was the way that they made. I can't remember what the thing is. I was talking all about it for a couple of years there. It's when Nvidia bought the rights to a certain chip manufacturer, the ARM deal, or what is it? ARM, I think is what it's called. I can't recall off the top of my head. The ARM deal, and China got mad, real mad, because it made it to where only the states and Taiwan and stuff like that could produce chips, and everybody else was theft. Intellectual tech property rights and shit like that were gone. So pretty much everybody in the world was trying to write them out, and it was going to be a big deal. People don't realize that Israel makes a lot of chips and stuff like that too. A lot of big chips being made out of there and other different areas and stuff like that too. So it's not just, you know, but a lot of different places in the world make that type of stuff. Okay, what time we got here, guys? I am starting to go cross-eyed. So between looking at my CPU usage and everything like that, I've been streaming now for, let's take a look here. I've been streaming now for almost 10 hours. So I think we did pretty good for a non-stream day. What do you guys think? I'll spend some time, rest of the time with the wife, get a little food, and relax. Obviously, thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out today. I don't have any videos coming out for the next few days, so we'll just be live streaming and hanging out. So make sure you guys come and hit the live stream up. I do not know what time I'm starting tomorrow, right? So I don't have any start dates for this next week. So tomorrow, I'll be, whenever I get up and get my, you know, coffee and get some food in there, take a shower and stuff like that, and I'll be running some more dirt in this upper bench. I guess we'll just be staying on the beta mode because it seems to be a little bit more stable. So we'll continue to run this bench and stuff like that a little bit. And yeah, dude, so we'll be back Monday. Enjoy the rest of your guys' night. Thank you guys as well for all the donations. We got Grinder, we got Jason, Snippy, we got Shane for dropping in. We got freaking Kyle as well. Thank you guys very, very much for all those donos today, dudes, and all the support from everybody else hitting that like button and stuff, dudes. Honestly, I really do appreciate it, and you guys make streaming a pleasure. So sitting here chatting, shooting the shit. Sorry if we got off topic, off of Out of War a few times. That's just generally what happens when you stream for 10 hours in the day. You run out of things to talk about, but you guys make it awesome. So Thank you guys very, 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 very much. And Spy, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? They may haven't seen for a little bit. And take it easy, dudes. We'll be here tomorrow. It'll probably be around the same time I started today, so anywhere around there. But we'll catch you guys later, dudes. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your families. If I don't see you later, we'll catch you another time. Peace out, bros.